Chat, I'm here really early. You might be wondering, Saren, it's so early. Why are you here? At least 2 people have wondered. Perhaps you are among these 2 people. We rescheduled the collab this morning, but I still wanted to stream. So I thought, wow, what a great time to get ahead of our content and start Final Fantasy 6 hours early. So, the leaf is so cute, thanks. I am wondering that. Yeah, I thought, why not? We could play some dailies beforehand. We have a lot of dailies we can do. I've been really enjoying playing Wordle. So, hi from Potato. Oh my god, hi from Potato, TK. I'm so glad. How has Potato been treating you? Chat, in case you didn't know, now that we have Sweet Potato, Potato has been adopted. Potato has found a new home. And yes. Yes. Here we are. Way better than expected. Good, good. Yeah, no, most of it was user error. Potato was a decent and fine PC. I also have a popsicle. This music is way too calm, chat. I'm gonna fall the fuck to sleep. I'm so tired. I got like 6 hours of sleep. Because I got a little tilted yesterday after playing Peak, so I decided to play Peak even more with some other friends after stream. Well, first I started playing it alone. That did not go as well as I anticipated. I got like to the ice area, and that was it. On my own. So I kept playing and I made it to the top one time, and that's all I needed. However, I made it to the top and then the game froze, so I don't think I got credit for making it to the top with my friends. I don't think I got the achievement because the game froze and I had to Alt F4 to get out of the game. So, yeah. Oof, yeah. That's what happens when you play this month's Friend Slop while it's still in a beta testing. Oof, yeah, oof. Hi, Sage. Welcome in, welcome in. I forgot to set an alarm, but I woke up around 11:53, which was nice. Yay! Yay! I'm glad you're here. But it's the only good time to play it? What do you mean the only good time to play it? I mean, it'll get better. Chat, I've been playing a lot of Supermarket Simulator as my, I need an escape from reality game, and I've been having so much fun riding around on my little moped all around the city, delivering my meals and my grocery orders. I think we might play that as our next membership stream, I'm not gonna lie. I just need some fun. I've been too serious lately. And I think it's been to the detriment of myself. I have a sprout on my head. I should not be serious. You know? I've been too serious. I have a popsicle. Popsicles are good. I took my meds today. We got meds. That's meds. Meds are good. Everybody knows Friends Lab game die after the first couple months. That's so true. That's so true. We need more milk. I did in fact. Keep the name Milk Store. I started a new playthrough because there were so many updates that it just made sense to start a new playthrough, but I kept the name Milk Store. Or Milk Mart. Milk Mart. So it's still called Milk Mart. Ow. I think Legal Company had a recent update, or maybe Repo. I know Repo had an update. I had some friends playing Repo earlier this week. Chat, I love popsicles. I like a lot of things. Popsicles are one of them. I love popsicles. They're so cold. It's like ice that you can chew on without feeling guilty. I love chewing on ice. I think that's a sign of like nutritional problems, but I fucking love chewing on ice. I know it's really bad for me though, so I try not to do it, but man, do I love chewing on ice. I just like chomping it. It feels so good. I just like the way it melts in my mouth after I chomp it really small, you know? Like I can feel how powerful I am. I chomp it into tiny little bits and then it disappears. And that's how everything should be. If you just chomp it enough times, it disappears and melts in your mouth. What about those weird orange Scooby-Doo push-up popsicles? I would die. I would die for an orange push-up pop. They're so good. I love popsicles. There's not really any, the only ones I don't really like is when, you know, like when a popsicle has been sitting in the freezer too long and it gets like, things start to sublimate, and so it's mostly just like sticky goo. I don't like the sticky goo. When things have sublimated too much. I don't like that. I miss the Flintstone push-ups. I just love push pops. Freezer burn? Yeah. Yeah, it's awful. I want to start with Wordle, chat. I want to start with Wordle. I don't know what else I have to say today. I'm chilling. We're gonna start with New York Times Wordle. What account am I logged into my Wordle on? Is it this one? Yeah! Yeah, we did start with this one. Okay. Hi, Ograth. Welcome in. I know you've been here for a hot second, but that's when you pressed here, so that's when I trigger myself to say hello and welcome. Also, the popsicle that I have has like, it's got little layers to it, and I fucking love chewing through the layers like one at a time, like slowly skinning my popsicle. You know what I'm talking about? Where you just like chomp layer by layer. TK, in Twitch it's just a button. You can click the button. It's a redeem. Gotta get used to having options. Too many chats. Yeah, we got a lot of options here at Serendipity stream. I have no excuses. It's okay, my oldest mod doesn't understand what my redeems are. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry, it's totally fine. Oh, it's so cold. I got a cat. Oh God, it's so cold. My eyes so cold. But I took too much. It's cold. Okay, we're fine. So I bit too much chat and it was really cold. Sarah and I went from 1 window to 3. My brain can't process. You gotta get with the times, TK. Get with the times. You can have so many tabs now. You got 2 screens yet? Just wait till you get 2 screens. Then you're gonna want 3 screens. Then you're gonna want 4 screens. And then you're gonna get overwhelmed and want to go back to 1 screen. This is the cycle. It happens to everybody. As soon as you're about to go to 4 screens, you're like, wait a moment. Back to 1. Did you bite off the whole thing? No. I would never. That would be so much cold in my mouth. Obviously, I would never do that. Obviously. Okay, what are we doing, chat? Oh yeah, we're getting ready to play Wordle. We have the browser audio already, so we're fine there. Okay, so we're gonna get into gaming section, but then instead of going to games, we're gonna go to React content. Ta-da! Ta-da! I do want 3 screens. 3 screens are pretty okay. Chat. I said I was gonna change the music and then I never did. There we go. This is more bouncy music. Alright, we're gonna play Wordle. What are we gonna start with? What is this, an advertisement for Charles Schwab? Fuck off, Charles. My beautiful chat doesn't need to see your disgusting advertisement. Ew. Alright. What are we gonna start with? Let's start with, handle is too many letters. It's house, 100%, or maybe lupus? What if we start with, power? It ends with okay. And it doesn't have an O or a W or a P. What about... cider. Wait, that's a real word. Oh, it's not cider. Oh, well, okay, what about clear? Oh, you know what, chat? That got us some more letters, but some of them are in the wrong spot. Okay, what about, Abler. Baylor. Fuck yeah. Suck my dick, Wordle. I'm really good at Wordle. Knows how many times I've gotten it. 4 out of 4 times I've gotten the Wordle. I'm really good at Wordle. You know what I'm not good at? Connections. I'm not good at connections. But that's okay, because we're still gonna play it. Okay, here we go. We can make this a little, bit. A little bit bigger today. There we go. Okay, what do we think the connections are today? Long, short could be together. Itch and burn could be together. Burn, sting. Itch, burn, sting. I can always get 3, but getting the 4th one is so hard. And then like beat, ooh. Beat, stir, fold, and blend. Those are all baking things. I'm so smart! Chad, I took home ec. I'm really good at baking. I'm a really bad cook, but I'm actually really good at baking. Yeah, you beat the eggs, you blend flour, and your ingredients. You can fold in ingredients, and then you can stir in ingredients. Okay, what do we get next? Okay, scheming and doing. You can to do something, you can scheme something, you can hustle something, and you could racket something. Do we think that's... I don't think so. No. Oh, but we're 1 away. You can pine for something. Scheme, hustle, racket are all, bad business tactics. Okay, you gotta hustle, you gotta racket, you gotta scheme. You can short stock. Oh, a sting? Like a sting? A sting investigation? Could be. Yeah! Con game! Woo! Chat! I'm getting better at this shit. One day I'm gonna be really good at this. Okay, what else do we got? Oh, you can pine for something, you can itch for something. You can burn for something, and you can long for something. Yearning! To do, short, bucket, and laundry, those are all lists. Yeah! Bucket, long, short. Laundry, no. Close. To-do list, a short list, a bucket list, and a laundry list. God. This is the greatest I'll ever be at this game. Look at us go. My current streak 1. Alright, what else do we got? We got... Wordle we did. Oh, we can do the spelling bee. Spelling bee is fun. How many words can you make with 7 letters? Okay. Yarn. Linger. Lingery. Frick. Nair. What? What? Yar. Thing. Yarg. What the heck? Larg. Ran is one. It has to include the middle letters, the hard part. Ran is too short. Rail is one. Rail. Oh, and we can do railing. Railing. Rang? Oh, yeah. Rang. Rain. And then big raining. I like it when there's an ing because you can always double up on your words. Grain? Chat, this is so much easier with you guys here. I want you to know. Linger. Oh, there's no E. Lingar. Dang it. My bad. No, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Well, we can do grainy. Grainy. Liar. Layer. Layer-y. Dang it. Grail. Glaring. Yard? Ooh, yeah. Yarning. Dang it. Oh, did we do rainy? Rainy. Raining. Oh, we already found that one. Glary. Nailing? Oh, did we do? Well, we need the R in the middle. Nail. Finger. I'm so tired. Don't worry, don't worry. It's okay. Ring. Ringing. Nice. We did pretty good. I wonder like when the cutoff is. How many, like if there's so many mistakes. But I don't know. I don't know when they cut off. If it's like a certain time frame. But we did pretty good. We got solid. Alright, what other games do we got? Oh, we can do strands. I really like strands. Strands is fun. We have to get all the words, and then one of them will go all the way across. And they have to be words in the theme. All right, today's theme is every second counts. But leak is a word. Rock is a word. Cheers is a word. Ooh, clock. Clock. Meter. Ross. Nope. Centimeter. Time? Ooh, time. Ruds. Ooh, watch. Easy. Keeper. Keepers. Souls. What is this? No. Keep? Yeah, we got keep, right? Oh, no, we didn't. Thank you. Thank you, someone. Wait, what, the W for watch? Ooh, wait. Sun. What do you think this word is? Am I dumb? Laid sun. Sunlaid. Oh, sundial. Sundial. There we go. That was hard. Meh. No. I feel like Xiaon should be one. Meh. Myth. It counts. Oh God. Those are a lot of letters. Halls. To goer. Hourglass. Time? Yeah, we did time. But you know, we didn't do timekeeper. Is it timekeepers? We got the spanagram! Ooh, we got our spamagram! Noom. Room. Moon. Alright, well, we gotta figure out something with this whole word here. Retech. Maroon. Norm? Norm. Chetter. Maroon. Her? It might be too short. Too short. Nor. Re. Air to etch. Maroon. Moon. Hey, Visa Heart! Welcome in, welcome in. Norm. So there's a word with all of these letters that has to do with every second counts. Room. Tune. Meter. Oh! Chronometer. Nailed it. Holy cannoli, that was rough. Oh my. Alright, back to puzzles. Back to our games. Oh, we can play Letterboxd. This one is kind of hard. So with this one, we have to use a letter from each side, and then we have to make a string of words that use all the letters. We're gonna do like really or real. Log. Day? We could start with day. Oh, no, we can't. The D and the A are on the same side. That's where it gets really hard. We could do, like, dog. And then gum. And then meal. Hi, Duarte. Welcome in, welcome in. If E was on the other side, you could do guile, but they ruined it. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard some days. And it says try to solve in 4 words. Oh my god. We can do like liar. Liar-y. Just liar. And then is there an R word that ends with WY? We could do like Ray. And then we're at 5 words. And then Yow. Alright, we got it in 6 words. It can be hard. Alright. That's enough of today's puzzles. I do like playing this tile one, but ooh! I like playing the tile one. This one is not gonna be fun for you guys to watch, because it's literally just matching tiles. But, it is very fun. Here, and then we can go to this one, and then to this one, and then to this one, and then to this one, to this one. Need the blue to be on this side. What? Oh, because it's white. That one works. Someone, thank you for following!
Some_14014 is beginning to believe.
Thank you for believing. Those ones have a lot. Okay, and then we need the dark half of the circle on the left. There we go. And then that one's matching, that one's matching. That one has something, that one has something. What? I've been having a hard time with the circle ones. Because the tiles are different colors on the background. You can't understand this game? Oh, you just have to find something that matches. So like these two have the borders that match. This one has that part matched. This one has a square that matches. That one has the circles that match. That part matches. Now we can go anywhere. So we can go here. And then here, and then that part matches, and then that part matches, and that one, and then that one, and then that one. Then we can go anywhere, so we can get rid of some of these checkered parts. Those should be okay. And we can get rid of some of these. And then that one. And then there. Ta-da! Frying my brain on the stove. Here, we can play it again. I always try and get it all in one swoop. And sometimes I can get it. Sometimes I can't. Sometimes I get a little dumb. Then here and here. Here to here. To here to here to here. To here. To here. To here. To here. To here. 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 To here. To here. To here. To here. To here. And then it's just matching the tiles up. Ta-da! Oh, thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. Ugh. Yum yum yum. Ta-da! We did perfect. Okay, I think that's all the ones we can do. I don't really want to play Sudoku with you guys on stream. I don't think that's gonna be as entertaining. But we can play... What? I'm so good at Sudoku. Me too! You used to be so against posture checks. I know. Now, my setup's a lot more comfortable. So I don't mind him as much. We want to do Bandle next? Oh, Anthony Fantano. The internet's busiest music nerd. Has unfortunately been disappointing me as of recent. Oh, we gotta log into our Bandle. One moment, chat. You know what I could do? I could just close the window. There you go. Then I don't have to worry about any of that. Okay. Shoop. Damn it, you put a cooldown on the hydrate? Yes, I did. I did put a cooldown on the hydrate. Okay, we're gonna pause that so we can listen to our Bandle. Oh, but I think we might have to... Properties. Might have to change this so that it's Bandle. There we go. Let me know if it's too loud. 1969. I don't know the name of that song, but that's what comes to my head. Also, I don't think that song came out in 1969. I really have no idea. My cat was cleaning herself, so I repped the spot she cleaned, and then we repeated this 3 times. I think she hates me now. She probably does. She's like, I cleaned that. What the fuck? I don't know. We gotta skip. Oh, it's so loud for you guys. I'm sorry, chat. It only has 56 million views? What song is this? The bass line is fun. It's very like... Oh, is this a song that's in like Ford commercials? This feels like a song that could be in like commercials. But I don't know the name of it. I only know the bass line. Maybe it's the Home Depot? It's got a very American I can do it by myself vibe. It's absolutely the Home Depot song. So the Home Depot song. Home Depot. Home Depot. The Home Depot song. I don't know what song it is, but it's the Home Depot song. Literally, I don't know what it is, but I know it's in Home Depot commercials. Chat! I only know this song from the Home Depot commercials. I thought it sounded like something from Clue. No, it's the Home Depot. Emotional damage. I love that you go off of vibes, so rather than feeling for instruments and chords, you just go, I feel like this is what I hear when I walk into Lowe's. I want you to know that this is why I have no rhythm. I don't have any rhythm. I don't have any tune. I'm not very musical. Because when I hear a song, I'm like, this is what it sounds like on a rainy day in Budapest. After somebody's been broken up with. Yeah. That's this song. And that's all I remember about it for the rest of time. This song reminds me of the Home Depot. Yeah, look, it's a Home Depot song. You gonna hear the Redeem? Oh, I heard the Redeem. I heard the Redeem. Why did the Redeem not go after you? One moment. Let's find out why the Redeem didn't go after you. We can also make it smaller while we go. While we're at it, we can make it smaller and put it up in this corner with the rest of the redeems. Control audio via OBS. There we go. And we'll put it lower just like the rest of them. Okay. Now you should be good. And as a emotional damage, that's my makeup sound redeem for you. Ta-da!
NANI?
What the fuck? Nani? It works? Oh, that's good. I didn't hear it that time. Let me fix it so I can hear it. Monitor and output. There we go. Okay. Nani? Now we're good. We're good. We fixed it. Go back to Home Depot. This is the Home Depot song. We're gonna figure out what this song is. And I got mental health issues. Yeah, I heard that one. Did you guys hear it? Fucking... What's the Home Depot song? Chat, what's the Home Depot song? It's the Home Depot! Dun, 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 dun. It's orange and Home Depot-y. And then they start talking about the advertisements. And then that's the point where then, like, only at the Home Depot. 20% off your gardening supplies. You know? Bonus points if it's the cat jamming during it. Oh boy. Man, I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't know any words. Yeah! You know, that part. But I don't, are there words? I don't know. I don't, it's the Home Depot song. I don't know any of the words. I only know the Home Depot advertisements. But then you bound, you know? Bow, 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 bow. That's my favorite part. Is that part? This is when we find out that it's a Stevie Wonder song, and this is the worst possible showing. No, it's the Home Depot. I know it. This is one of those ones where, like, your parents get really upset at you for not realizing that this was a classic song that they grew up listening to, and now we're just like, Home Depot! You know, that's the Home Depot song. Fuck, I don't know. I don't even know what band it could be. It's one of those old bands. Oh! Spirit in the Sky! There we go. That's the Home Depot song? Ghost in the Firmament. That would not have helped anybody. I understand why nobody got it. Nobody got it there. I guess 13%. What the fuck? Have a good lurk. I'm gonna be playing 7 Days to Die, but have you in the background. Thank you so much for the lurking. I appreciate it. I want to be rich when you do a sunbathing and have hydrates cooldown off for an incentive. What? Subathon, fuck off, autocrat. We're gonna play this song again, what the fuck? What an absolute chaotic start to today's stream. Sunbathing still works. I was very confused. I was very confused. I was like, Denshi's not really one of those like, oh, I'm gonna sexualize the streamer kind of chatters. So I was like, do you want me to bloat like a whale? I don't understand. I'm back. Welcome back. Well, all right. Can we get the lyrics right? And then they made the rest. I have no idea who the singer of this song is. Norman Greenbaum? Norman Green Tree. It could be this cow. That's why you gotta go to Home Depot to get all of your funeral supplies. I really want it to be the cow, but I feel like if I pick the cow, that could be insensitive. I don't know any of these people are all, they all could be it. It could be this man or this man or this man or the cow. I'm gonna go with the cow. Oh my god, it was the cow! You gotta be kidding me, what? It was the cow! The cow sings the Home Depot song! I'm not prepared to live in this world! What is happening? Okay. Where were they born? Probably the United States. Yeah, that sounds right. Which line has drawn criticism from some religious Christians? I got a friend in Jesus. I could see that making people mad. I could see that. I don't know if I Never Sinned is actually a line in the song. I feel like it's probably oh. Never mind. What other song was released in 1969? I don't know. Frank Sinatra? Nice. What album was it on? Cosmic Highway. I want it to be Cosmic Highway. Fuck. It's got beats per minute of 120. Oh, I almost dropped my water. I actually don't know. Anyway. It could be that one. It could be that one. Ah, no, it's Pink Floyd Money. I don't think I know any Pink Floyd songs by the name of the song. I barely know Pink Floyd I know their songs because they're famous and I've definitely heard their songs. But other than like The Wall? What's the one about the kids not going to school? The one with the kids not the one about the kids and the school. I know that one. Other than that, I don't know if I could tell you anything. Another brick, yeah, another brick in the wall. I know the one about the kids and the schools. Oh, because I didn't relate to it as a child. I was like, I don't understand. We should all be happy to go to school. Brain Damage is my favorite Pink Floyd song. And I have shown it to you. What are some of the lyrics or the doot-doots? Does it remind you of Home Depot or another home improvement store? I'll see you on the dark side of the moon. That does sound familiar. I don't know if I could sing it, but I do. That does sound familiar. It's a Dark Side of the Moon, a Pink Floyd album. Isn't that the one with the rainbow on it, with the prism? I've never heard you sound more like a 45-year-old Midwest mom than what's this song about the kids in the school? Look, I'm old. My hair is gray. Look at it. I am a being above time. How am I supposed to know these things? Oh no, I'm so sorry. What's that Pink Floyd song about the kids in the school? Okay. Anyway. There's another song that uses these instruments in its chorus. Whoa, Black Betty, blam, blam, blam. I don't know. That one just sounded right. Alright, Sarah, let's get you to bed. Look, I just woke up like an hour ago. Oh my god, that was hilarious. Okay, now we gotta do Frandle. Sprandle. What is it called? This is not helping with the old allegations. Scrandle. That's what it's called. Scrandle. Let's scran. Oh my god, okay, Scrandle. This gross ass pizza or these fried pickles. I'd rather have the fried pickles. I'd much rather have the fried pickles. Okay, this weird ass sausage and gravy. Or a giant salami. Fuck yeah. What? You know what? Okay. Pulled pork burger and a hot dog. Price for each, or a soy and honey beef brisket size 7 sandwich. What is a size 7 sandwich? Chat, what is a size 7 sandwich? Chat, what sizes do sandwiches come in? I don't know that one. Ooh, a fish sandwich. Or a Polish sausage. I do like Polish sausages. I thought 6-inch and 12-inch. Yeah, it's a bit bigger than a 6, but not quite an 8. Okay. Okay. A Sicilian pizza slice from the United States, or chicken tenders and waffle chips. I definitely think this is the winner, for sure. That looks disgusting. Ooh, a green hot dog. Where's the meat? Oh, it's right there. Tiny, just peeking out. Or an animal burger. Is that chicken? Chicken and fish? Oh no, it's an egg and a chicken and a beef. I'm gonna go with that one. Yeah. Pork and stuffing bop, or a chicken burger. $16 for this fucking thing? Ew. What the hell? Ooh, a pollo a la brasa. Chad, don't make me speak Spanish. It's only embarrassing for everyone. Oh my god, but this is $2.40 versus $10. I'm going with... What? That was a better deal. I don't know how to say that. Fried bean dumpling with shrimp, vatapa and peppers, or a choripan. I want that one. Okay. A dirty dog or a spicy pulled pork roll. I hate that they called it a dog. How dare it be wrong? Exactly, Sage. Exactly. I mean, either one could be good. I like the jalapenos. Can't go wrong with jalapenos. They've got 7 out of 10. That's pretty good. We did much better this time. Alright, what other dailies can we do? We did Bandle, we did Scrandle, we did the New York Times. Are there any other dailies we want to do, or we can hop right into Final Fantasy? We can also go straight into we can go into Final Fantasy. We could Final Fantasy. We could financial our we could financial our final. See? The dirty dog looked great though. Did it? I think your streamer bot disconnected from YouTube. Oh no! Streamer bot. Oh, yeah, why is it not showing? When it says show all, it doesn't actually show all. Weird. Toggle YouTube. Toggle YouTube back on. Try it again. Try it again. Try it again. Try it again. And then let me know in Twitch when you've tried it again. And we'll put our music back on. Lonely, so lonely. Ah, frickin' A! I don't know why it's not doing that. Why? Why, streamer bot? Why are you the way you are? Alright, chat, we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Yeah, it showed? Oh, nice. Cool, well, it's still not working in streamer bot, so I guess maybe we'll just try opening it again. Oh, yeah. Streamer bot's not connected to the YouTube broadcaster. Well, let's try that again. Okay, well, now it's connected. How strange. How strange indeed. What about now? Okay. We should be good now. But I'm gonna pull it up just in case. See, these are the things I worry about when we don't have like 17 contingencies. Back, I just had to move a bunch of my grandma's dead boyfriend's stuff to the garage so his kids could sell it. That sounds very depressing. I'm sorry. About your grandma's boyfriend. Paste, apply. Okay. I will move you guys over here. I will open up Final Fantasy. And then we'll play Final Fantasy. Apparently he had cancer for 2 years, was up in his 80s. Always be sure to get your yearly checkups. Yeah, don't forget to go to the doctor once a year. Get your checkups. Get your regular screenings and all of that. Final Fantasy. Game capture. Final Fantasy. Okay. And then... Oh, you know what would help if we do this one? Final Fantasy... Ciao! Why'd it go away? Oh, and you know what we have to do? It doesn't even matter. We have to do the desktop audio anyway. This has got to be so chaotic for you guys. I'm so sorry. Stop being epic, Final Fantasy. Oh, there we go. Where game? Here we go. We're fine. Okay, Toby, you can redo your here with your with your clip channel and your regular channel if you would like. I don't know why it disconnected like that, but we should be back now. Everything is green again. Okay. Ta-da! Hi, Sass.
Hello. Hi, Sarah.
Alright, let's play Final Fantasy.
Okay.
Shadowbringers.
Are you doing like 11 hours today?
We're gonna do as many hours as it takes. We're gonna do as many hours till I get tired. Wow, we've almost been subscribed to Final Fantasy for a full year. It says 360 days, and we're not even caught up.
So, I got bad news for you.
Oh god, what?
It's been much longer than a year. It doesn't update until you hit the next milestone. It's like a subscription badge. You're at a year until you hit 2 years.
Well, it says total days. I'm at veteran badge 4. With a total of 360 days subscribed.
Okay.
Is what it says. We'll see next week if it updates or not.
True. Because I'm pretty sure you started like last March.
We started a while ago.
Yeah.
But I wasn't subscribed for like the first couple months.
That's true. Forgot about that.
So the subscription's probably accurate, but our time played is not. Chad, I recommend if you can
Yeah.
put a trash can within arm's reach of you, it helps so much for cleaning up your shit. My desk has remained clean solely because I have a garbage can within arm's reach.
Do you empty out the garbage can, or do you have your servants do it? That's what I thought.
Well, I
That's what
haven't had it long enough to need to empty it, so.
Mm-hmm.
But I plan to empty it myself.
Eloise, whenever you go back over, I'm so sorry ahead of time.
No, we've been doing so good. I'm not even kidding. Also, I got this cute little Kirby plush. It's very cute. And I got
Ooh, nice.
And I got I went to the mall to get my nails done. And I got a bunch of stuff. Also, my Gundam came in the mail. I think I mentioned that
Hey, you said you
yesterday.
had like 8 now, right?
Yeah, we got like 8
Yeah.
Gundams.
Have you made any other than the one at the convention?
No!
You're just gonna hoard all of them and never make one again.
We're hoarding them all because I want to make them on stream. I want to make them on stream, but we have to hit 1,000 Twitch subs, 1,000 Twitch followers before we unlock hand cams. So, you know, just make sure that you and tell all your friends about serendipity so that I can make Gundams, because we all know that I'm not gonna do anything until I'm forced to do it on stream. This is how I get everything done. If it weren't for stream, I would be literally only playing Supermarket Simulator. Actually, I wouldn't even be playing Supermarket Simulator because I wouldn't know about Supermarket Simulator. I would be sitting in the corner
Just
like an NPC. That's I would be at NPC behavior.
Okay. Okay, hold on. You're on reassuring the masses?
Yeah, I'm on reassuring the masses. My goal is to
You
get
have
us
11
through.
quests.
Yeah, I want to get us through Shadowbringers today for sure, which I think we should be able to do. Because on a normal stream day for Final Fantasy, we get through about 10 quests.
Yeah, it's gonna still be pretty long though, because since you're in the last 11, there's gonna be a lot of cutscenes and stuff.
Yeah, so I think we'll be able to get through that part today, but that might be about it.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
We have all day.
True, literally.
We'd
I
still be.
legitimately thought you turned on the wrong stream this morning earlier.
Yeah, no,
I was about to message you.
Yeah, no, we rescheduled to next week. Cause we finished Doob. We finished Doob yesterday, so we can
Yeah.
we can do other stuff on
I
Friday.
believe you.
We got So we're gonna play our collab next Friday. We have another collab scheduled for Tuesday. Another surprise collab. You'll find out when I post the schedule. We'll have a surprise collab on Tuesday. We got a collab on Friday, and then we'll be playing more Final Fantasy on Saturday. But we have to pick what our next chat pick game is gonna be. So I'll put that poll up so that all of next week we can vote, and then we'll figure out what our next chat play game is gonna be.
Fair. And I do not vote Yakuza for cake. I was just about to say, TK immediately ruined what I was about to say. I'm like, cake's in here, don't do Yakuza, don't do Yakuza.
We can Vote for whatever you would like me to play, chat. Whatever you feel most happy with.
Now here's what we need to do. Chat, everybody who's here, vote for different games so she has to pick. Every game has one vote.
Ugh, chat. Ugh.
Make her pick for once.
No. What the heck? Where is my... Where art thou? Is it through the... Oh, we have to go through the door. Chat, we literally went through this door and I already forgot. I guess we can go here. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team? Oh my god, I wanted to play that so bad as a kid, and I don't know why, but I never did.
What better time than when you stream it?
I know, now we could play it. We can make all of my childhood dreams come true. I do have a couple games I want to play. I want to play the Spyro trilogy, and I want to play,
Wait, I have a good game idea for you. Why not play Sly Cooper?
Yeah, that was what I was gonna say. I want to play Sly Cooper.
Okay.
I can't think of anything today.
Is it day 3 no meds, or did you take some?
I took my meds, but they have to build up in your system. I mean, my ADHD meds kick in right away, but my antidepressants, about day 2 is when I start to feel that I haven't taken them. And then it takes 2 days to get back up.
Okay.
So if I'm a little depressed... Just kidding, you'll never tell.
She says that she bursts into tears.
No, you can tell because usually when I'm getting more depressed, I get more irritated, which you guys could probably tell yesterday that I was getting really irritated at peak and I should not have been that irritated. I'm usually a pretty chill, happy-go-lucky person, but I was getting irritated at my own failings badly. She's pretending she's hard to read. Yeah, Saren can pretend to be hard to read. I'm a mystery. I'm a wild card. You'll never know what I'm gonna do next.
She's very hard. She's in a different language, but she has subtitles underneath, so it works out. It's like the guy dying, his exasperated groan. Yeah.
Arrgh. We changed the game, right?
Yeah, TK did.
Wow, you guys are on top of it. Thanks TK. Thanks, mods. You're the best. I'm so sad Grahatia got bulleted.
I mean, I'm sure he's fine. It was a shot in a cutscene. Nobody ever dies in cutscenes.
Except for Harshapant.
Except for everyone who's died in cutscenes.
Man, he was too hot to die.
Just like Harshapant.
Nah, Harshapant was a weird elfin dude. Yeah, the weird elfin dudes are not nearly as hot as the cat boys.
But you love the other weird elfin dude that got stabbed. The very stabbable
Well,
guy.
he was hot.
So he's a weird elfin dude.
No, he was just an elfin dude. There's a difference.
Okay.
As you can see, I shouldn't have gone down there. There's a difference between weird elven dudes and hot elven dudes.
Well, you said as you can see, so show me.
Harshaphat, Ysael, Lolorito, and Lolorito was sad. I was sad about Lolorito. He, honestly, fucking what's her nuts should have died instead of Lolorito.
True. Not least.
Yeah, not least.
What did she go by again?
Fucking, I don't know. Her sister's name.
Yeah, dead sisters thing.
This is literally how memorable she was to me.
An entire expansion about her story, and we're like, who?
And I'm like, man, I fucking hate that bitch. I don't remember anything about her, but I know I hated her. Lolorito. Oh, no. Papacy. Papalimo. Papalimo, not Lolorito. Sorry, all the Lalafels have such similar names. Papalimo.
He was Papa because he was a dad.
We're gonna need a new outfit soon.
I'll give them that.
True.
They've not lost the will to fight.
Hi, Ardbert. Sorry about your being a light ghost and everything.
I can imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky. Knowing what it means to everyone. And that you're responsible.
I don't remember
Thanks.
where the cutscene I really liked was.
Thanks, Ardbert, for just literally recapping everything. I still can't believe it's all just it's the secrecy. I wish. Nah, it's all such a mess. It's all such a mess. Papalimo gave us alpha. We could have had alpha if you know, somebody else died.
Aye. An all too familiar one. Here you stand alone, expecting no one else to bear the burden for you.
Yeah, 'cause I'm a real G, unlike you, Ardbert.
Arbert's out here taking strays when he literally sacrificed
You're in a
himself to
corner,
save his entire
and there
world.
doesn't seem to be
An
any
actual
obvious way
hero.
out.
Actually, nah, fuck this man.
And then even in death, he was trying to do it
Doesn't mean
again,
it's
and
over.
Hydaelyn said no.
However hopeless it seems.
Yeah,
you haven't lost
literally
yet.
best man, and I'm like, man, whatever.
What a nerd.
What a nerd. Sorry that I'm better than you at your own job. The only thing
He was
you've
so good,
ever
he shouldn't have
done.
died.
Yeah, if you were so good, you should have just
I
powered
remember looking up
through.
at the sky like this before. Being caught up in a strange kind of calm. It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood. When we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives.
Oh, Ardbert. Oh, I was touching his butt. Sorry, Ardbert.
One last sacrifice. One last fight. One last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and... well, you know the rest. There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen.
It could have been good. Rejoining could have been good. We all could have been one.
That we'd made one last mistake.
So you agree with the Asians. Rejoin.
You know
But
what?
seeing that giant
I
tower
would be an
stir to life
Asian.
cured me of any doubts I still had.
You would be, but you'd be like
Always.
La Brea, the way just
Always
vigilant.
took the burden of
Yeah,
fight
I'd
upon
fucking
ourselves.
absolutely be La
That's what
Brea.
heroes do, isn't it?
Just continually fucking it up and like
Something
never
about the
moving my
chance of
plan
anything like
forward.
Our people
Never doing a
coming
thing,
together as
fusing
one.
with somebody else to get power and still just instantly lose.
Yeah, like, I will give him this scarf, and then I will take over his body because I gave him this
Finger down,
scarf. Ah,
still
fuck, he
burns
took
so
off the
bright.
scarf. Okay, next time it'll be a bracelet,
They were
something
still
less
so
art,
eager
less
to
easy to
leave.
take
They
off.
would lift up their fellows, one on
You
top of
give him the
other
scarf,
till
like,
they
man, this
reached
lime
the
green
sky.
scarf's ugly, throws it away.
Yeah, literally.
No.
You'd
We
blow
made the
shit up
right
to save some grapes and wine or some
And I
shit.
can finally feel
nah.
proud of the part we played in helping this world
No, not the
survive.
grapes, the cows, though.
Absolutely, yeah.
Especially the cows that can sing songs, apparently.
The cow that sings the Home Depot song is my sole purpose for living.
That cow's Myoshi.
Well,
Yeah, the cow that sings the Home
Come on,
Depot
man.
song is the only thing that keeps me in this world. Otherwise, I would be back to my own world. Oh, wait, yeah, if I give him some of my light power, he can then become part of this world again.
What happened
Yeah.
between us was no coincidence.
Oh, are we falling in love?
Look at that. He's literally a ghost. I don't know if he can
My
become part
story
of the
may be
world again.
finished, but the fates have gifted me a minor role in yours.
Minor? You could be my love interest.
I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me. But it's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood.
No, don't doubt yourself. You could be my love
I was
interest.
afraid to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse. But no longer.
Oh.
After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish.
I walk a lonely road, the only road that I have ever known.
For what it's
Don't
worth,
know where
I
it
cast my lot with
goes,
yours.
but it's only me and I
If you need a
walk
push, I'll
alone.
be right there behind you.
Benny,
If you lose control, I'll do
Benny.
my
My
best to stop you.
shadow.
you're the one that walks beside me.
So,
My
be
shadow
about it,
haunts
hero.
thee. I just want Ardbird's version of
Oh, I was worried you were up here all alone, brooding.
Feral!
In your woes. But look at you, grinning at nothing like a pollen drunk pixie.
Must be about it. Hero.
Oh, I am a pollen drunk pixie. I found my love interest and he's a ghost.
Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess.
TK, we don't get a new love
Your
interest this
running
week.
all through
Siren
that
decides
pixie
someone
of
is. There's a difference.
Yes, I do find a new love interest every week. I cannot be satisfied by one single person alone, clearly. I'm complex.
She's a wild card.
I'm a wild card. Next outfit redeem is just wild card.
Cut ties with the
I turned into an Uno card.
Hide away in the castle.
So you look like one of the queen from Alice in Wonderland's just card guards. people.
Yeah. Wild
What's the
card.
problem? But would it really matter?
It's a joke in your
If
face.
any
Just looks like a
pesky
clown
heroes
face.
come
If the
calling
clown
with
makeup
steel
on.
and magic, all of Eelmeg
That's actually
will
perfect. I
rise
love
up in your defense.
Oh, the fairies
My
love
crown
me.
and scepter are yours, if you want them.
Wow. Ooh! I could become a fairy!
Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never ever heed such a wicked suggestion.
No, I could totally become a fairy! That'd be so cool! Imagine!
And besides, what would become of my precious and ephemeral flower?
I'd be a fairy!
Oh, my dear beloved sapling. You are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits.
I'm always confused, so.
Your kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we must.
You become locked inside the stuffy old castle, never leaving, lose all your love interests? No, my love interests would live with me in my stuffy castle. It would be a different kind of stuffy castle.
Think not of where you need to go,
Aha!
but where you are right now.
Sarah
at this
would become a
moment.
pixie, try and
At this
play a
time,
prank on somebody, and accidentally
in this
somehow lock
place.
herself inside a house. Inside the house.
That's accurate, actually.
Yeah, because you've locked yourself inside your car before, haven't you?
No, I lock myself in other people's cars.
Oh, okay.
I know how to get out of
Open
my
the door.
car. The doors are confusing from the inside.
Our cairn of crystal. From
How?
shadowed hood he
Everybody's
watched me
doors are different, and sometimes it's hard to open them. I want you to know the doors are
See yourself
confusing.
as he saw you.
Did the door not have a
And that
handle
shall
or
be the
something?
It
clearest
does, but
clue.
I never know how to pull it open. Everybody's doors are different. Sometimes they're locked and the lock is in a weird location. Oh,
yeah, but if you open the door,
Grahatia.
if you open the door from the inside, the car door from the inside, it unlocks the car door.
Not
just
all the
unlocks it.
time. Sometimes they don't.
You
I
stand
have to
in
see this
his
car. I've never seen a
garden,
car
dear
not
sapling.
unlock when you open the
Ask
door.
his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an
Mm.
answer.
Sometimes they don't.
But what will you do with it, I wonder?
You have to
I'll
press
be
the
watching
button,
and
and I can't ever find the
waiting and
button.
watching.
So I just pretend to be very full of myself and want somebody to open the door, when in reality I just don't know how to open the door.
No, this is the reason you sit in the middle seat. Is so someone else has to open the door first.
Correct, yes. That's also why I sit in the middle.
Incredible.
Take a moment to feel the wind upon your face. You mean Ardbert's caress? Because he is now my love interest? Things have progressed so much. We went from hating this man to now he's our love interest. Classic enemies to lovers. Oh, this way. Look at me using the Ethernet currents to travel. Soon to be soulmates. May death do... Yeah, till death do us part. And me and Ardbert. Soulmates forever until Grahatia comes back.
Have you ever gotten a haircut, but you don't really like it the way you want it to be, but you just don't really say no whenever they say, hey, how's the look?
I mean, yes, but not anymore because my hairstylist is really nice. So I'm just like, hey, I was thinking... And then she's very good about it.
You just stop. I was thinking, like, no, let me.
Well,
no, they left the front of my hair just a little too long, and like I want it a little shorter.
oh. Well, she's just like, my hairstylist is really good at understanding my crazy cryptic speech now. I'm like, hey, Clara, so I was thinking we could do like a little, you know, like more of like a trapezoid shape. And she's like, oh, you mean like this? And I'm like, yeah, exactly. And she's like, yeah, that's not a trapezoid, hun, but yeah, we can do that.
I was say, what does trapezoid mean?
Well,
You gonna look like a girl from Steven Universe?
No, I like my bangs to be like, I like a little bit, I don't want them to be like a full circle because then I feel like it makes my face look like extra round. But I do like a little bit of face framing on the side, so like I don't want them like fully straight across. I want them to be straight across and then a little longer on the face framing part. And I used to try and describe it as like a trapezoid. And then she's like, no, you want bangs with face framing. And I'm like, okay, yes. I want bangs with face framing. Yeah, a trapezoid, where it's like a little bit straight, but then longer on the sides. And she's really good at dissecting, you know, whatever the fuck it is that I'm saying into like actual stuff. And I'm like, okay, so I don't want like a lot of layers, but I want like some layers. And she's like, oh, so you want long layers. You don't want the layers going all the way up, but you want layers, so you want longer layers. I'm like, yeah. She's like, okay. I feel so bad for her sometimes. She's so great, but sometimes I make her job so hard.
I've told the people when I go in, like, I wish y'all had like one of those. When you go to like a Chinese restaurant, they just have like the numbers on the menu on top.
I mean, they technically do.
They have that for hair. Yeah, but it's like magazines. I don't want to touch a book.
No, but like you can go and find out, like, especially with men's haircuts, you can like literally find out what numbered razors. You can be like, I want a 10 on the top and 2 on the sides. I don't actually know what those numbers mean, but like, Men's haircuts, you can literally just tell them what numbers on what section of your hair, and they'll get it right.
I can do you one better. I can say, hey, I want it shorter. And they're like, okay.
Okay, well, that's not specific, though.
It doesn't. That's what it is for men's hair.
I mean, yeah, but like, if you want to be specific, you can. If you want to be specific with a women's haircut, you're like, all right, I want the butterfly, but with a Rachel Green aesthetic. And it's like that's literally a thing. Like, you have, like, there's a new name for a haircut every fucking 5 minutes.
When I go in, like one I went today, they're like, yeah, last time you here, you got the number 5 with a little bit lighter on the sides. I'm like, sure. That sounds good to me. I don't know.
See? That's literally, you ordered your Chinese numbered haircut right there. A number 5 with a little lighter on the sides.
Yeah, and can I have an egg roll too?
Yeah.
The problem is whenever they say, do you want it again? I'm like, I don't know what a number 5 is. But sure.
I mean, you could
If
ask.
I got it last time, then I trust myself. I do.
Women
They
have
just look at me
17
like,
hair
what do you
products, but men use 1, maybe 2 things. I mean, yeah, but that's also why men's hair sucks.
mean? Men's hair is amazing. What are you talking about?
It sucks. Have you looked
Because
at
how easy it
women's?
is to maintain?
No, like it looks bad.
Wow. You hear that, chat? She called us ugly.
It looks bad, and sometimes your hair is crunchy. Sometimes men have crunchy hair because it's badly
What
badly
kind of guys do you
maintained.
see? Whenever you saw me, was my hair crunchy?
I don't know. I didn't touch it.
It was not crunchy.
Okay, I'll believe you. But sometimes men got crunchy ass hair or like super damaged.
If it's crunchy,
90% of your
they'll probably put a bunch
following
gel
just
in it.
left. No, it's actually 99.9% of my following is men. So
Yes, you are way too generous there, TK.
yeah, it is 99.9%. Actually, you know what? Maybe I only lost like 50% of my viewership because maybe 50% actually like being made fun of like that. You like being told your hair is crunchy, don't you? You crunchy hair haver.
You have to talk about people who put gel in their hair to make it crunchy. Like, that sounds so awful.
No, like sometimes it's just like it's not like it doesn't feel crunchy. It's just like got a lot of split ends and stuff. See, this is why my hairstylist has problems, because when I say things like, oh, they got crunchy hair, I don't mean like actually it's crunchy to the touch. I mean like they have split ends.
I see the struggle. I understand and I respect the hairstylist a lot more.
Because, like, that's the normal thing to be like, oh, you mean crunchy like they put too much hair gel in? No, you can have crunchy hair even if your hair is soft. Like, that doesn't make any sense, Saren.
Yeah.
Hi,
Say that
Mundo,
again. Say it
welcome
slowly.
in. I guess TK and I like being made fun of. Ha ha! Welcome,
And I'm the
welcome
one normal
to.
mod.
Now you're here too.
Okay.
You all like being told you have crunchy hair. So funny.
First day, on a scale of 1 to 10, how crunchy is your hair?
Yeah, forget zodiac signs. What level of crunch do you have in your hair?
Is it satisfying or is it floppy?
Although actually,
Everyone has a crunch that they like.
floppy hair is very attractive.
Most people want floppy hair, like they want to be eloquent. Not, when I say floppy, I don't mean flat. But like L'Oreal, whenever they throw their hair behind their head.
Welcome to the world of describing hair like Saren. And by floppy, I don't mean flat. I mean like L'Oreal.
Yeah. Obviously, like L'Oreal.
Oh, you mean
Do you
like
want your hair to be L'Oreal
L'Oreal?
or like potato chip?
I'm having a stroke.
What level of crunch do y'all want?
I want that Dorito chip hairstyle. Give me the Phineas and Ferb.
Yeah, I was about to say, welcome to stylist. Make my hair feel like a Pringle.
I have unlocked the door to the umbilicus. You are free to enter.
The umbilicus? Like the umbilical cord?
Once
That's
you have what
gross.
you require, I'll see it sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without.
I shit farted out of Well, because Sage, I think you're always talking about accidentally shitting, so. Ooh, we're here in Grahatia's realm. Let me smell the books to inhale his scent one more time. Umbilicus is navel in Latin. Which is where your umbilical cord comes out of, your navel. Did you know that if you touch your belly button, you'll feel it a whole bunch of different places because your body doesn't know where those nerves are supposed to go. So they kind of get everywhere.
Thy true name is Grahatia, then.
Grahatia!
By thy claims, thou too art a native of the Source, though from an age beyond our own.
You don't gotta tell everyone.
Calamity hath visited devastation upon our star.
Sage talks about poop a lot.
By subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space.
I'll take your word for it.
Welcome to the friend group. We talk about shit. Literally.
Yeah, say literally.
In essence, yes. A difficult story to swallow, I am sure.
I got that IBS. Yeah, I'll be shitting.
I doubt not the veracity of thy words, not the account of thy coming, nor that of the fated calamity. Yet my mind.
You ever just like stick your finger in your belly button? Sometimes I just stick my finger in my belly button to feel comfortable and full.
Certainly.
Okay, that's weird. I was about to say I did when I was a kid, but it always kind of hurt.
Start with
So I
those
stopped.
great minds who survived the
It
climate.
hurt?
Sid Garland being
Yeah.
perhaps the greatest.
Oh.
Like not like
In hopes of
painful, like
staying the
like
unending tides
if
of
I
war, he and
it's
his
like a shock,
fellows
like
pursued all
you know what I mean,
manner
like a
of
shock
possible
pain.
solutions.
Oh,
Just
like your
very intense
nerves
all of a
didn't
sudden
know
out of
where your
nowhere.
nerves were supposed to go because that's what I just said about belly buttons.
Several fundamental principles
that's
discovered over
completely
the
different.
course
What
of
do
the
you
Warrior of Light adventures. It proposed a method.
But it
And
was
I've
always,
always
like,
had
it
kind of a
wasn't
deeper belly button, so I liked always feeling the suction.
deeper belly button. The suction.
Yeah. And like,
Perfecting that idea,
you can like have it like
was a work which
suction
consumed
to your
their
finger.
and thus was it
But
left
now
to
my
future
nails are too
generations to
long,
decide
so
whether
it doesn't
theory
it
is
doesn't
put
do
into
it.
practice.
Is your finger in your belly button right now?
No.
Okay, so
Over
there's
the while, the world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble
Look, I started doing it in college because I had a sorority sister who was
not even as a kid.
she was obsessed with her belly button, and that was like her like idol animation.
mankind.
Was like she would just sit there and play with her belly button. So I was like, well, maybe I should play with my belly button.
Then
Be
And then-
aware if you have a room with Sarah and you become an NPC to her. That was her idol animation.
though we be beyond salvation, those who came before
We know I have trouble making
We
friends.
will forge a crossroads and pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our
Insane.
forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass.
Oh no, not the emotional support belly button. Oh
The
no.
fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Sid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas. After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process, and, in doing so, roused its caretaker, me.
Grahatia. I'm glad that I know if I ever meet Sarah, I won't be the weirdest person in the room.
By
It's
this
true.
stage,
It's
scholars
true,
had
you
largely
won't.
established the phenomena underpinning
She
the
was
rejoinder
super normal at the
and
convention.
identified the first.
I'm a really normal
Very
person. I have a lot of internalized thoughts that are weird, though.
This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. All that remained.
Chat, my nails are really
some few of its
pretty.
functions based upon the
I
theoretical
got like this
models
like
of Sid
steel gray blue, and then the ring
By
finger
means of
has
such
pretty
technologies
little
did
flowers
star
on
affect
them.
Thine arrival in the first,
Nice.
to an age before this star had joined with the source.
Is that a furry rock? Well, he's a crystal. He's a cat crystal boy.
Some while before, as it turns
So yes.
Tis all but impossible
So,
to predict how
he
time
can
will
just
flow
present
between
himself
one
to
world
me
and
as the engagement
another. We
ring.
missed our mark by almost an entire century. But this only worked in our favor. The Sin Eaters could not be defeated.
A furry boy with a rock-hard body.
And summoning the only woman who might stand a
Yes.
chance against them would require decades of preparation.
That's my lover.
An undertaking of scarce credible endurance. That thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years bordereth on the miraculous.
He's in love with me. He wanted to bring me back
Thou
so
order hast been
bad.
rewritten. Thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity. Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence.
My harem is forever big.
Surely thou hast foreseen this.
It's the biggest. I have so many husbands.
I am aware of the consequences. 'Tis
And
for
I
that
don't
very
eat them
reason
like
Sid and his
Matara
colleagues
does, so
bequeathed
they're
their legacy
safe.
as an offering.
And I can just keep
I am
getting
not
more.
needed.
I was confused for a second about what you were talking
To
about.
give all of
Like,
oneself
huh?
for the
What?
happiness of
Matara,
others.
she
Eating your
eats her
husband?
No promise
she
of
eats her
reward.
ex-husbands.
'Tis a hard thing to ask.
This is a well-known
Those
fact
who
about
was
her.
condemned to survive in a world which pitted
Cockroach
brother
mama.
against
She's
brother.
now a
Indeed, you are right to call the execution
Empress.
of this plan miraculous. Though
That's
the
her newest
force which held
outfit.
it together was nothing
yeah,
so
like a Black Widow. Yeah, like a Black Widow baby.
Mhm.
Sorry,
I was
that's-
thinking like a praying mantis.
warrior of light.
Oh yeah, no
Tomorrow
praying
broken
mantis too.
thread.
A weirdly high amount of insects eat the husband or the guy.
I mean, they are pretty much
I'm not okay
useless
with that.
after
Where others
that.
would stumble
I think
and
it's
fall,
pretty solid.
she
It's
would
pretty
rise.
solid, you know.
Where others
Who's
would
can help
break
you
and
open the
run,
jar?
She would carry on.
The females are much more bigger and powerfuler and have better defense
I didn't say
mechanisms.
them. I said you.
Well, I don't eat my husbands, so I have a whole harem of people to open the pickle jar.
Hey.
Also,
hey,
I
we don't
opened the
know that
pickle
you
jar
don't
all by
have one.
myself today.
Was our hero Hale.
Oh, nice. Good
I
job.
actually opened 2 pickle jars because there were only a couple pickles left in the first one, so I had to open a second one.
In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were her deeds joyously retold.
All I'm saying.
Women on
I'm
top,
gonna say this.
yeah!
These stories were the
All
flame
I'm
which
saying, Chad,
warmed
is she's
them
never
through
had
the
husbands, so she
coldest of
might eat her
nights.
husbands. We don't know yet. Be
That's-
warned.
That's true, I did break off an engagement. Maybe I saved his
It
life.
should come as little surprise that the plan
Maybe,
found no
maybe.
shortage of volunteers.
I'm so benevolent.
It was their
That's why
chance
you're the
to have their
goddess.
own
That's why I'm a benevolent goddess.
She was
I
the
prevent people
lodestar
from being
that pulled
eaten.
them all together
By
to
me.
send their final
Saved your
message
life.
through time and space.
Could have pushed you off
The
this cliff,
stupid
but I
Bobby
didn't.
thing, I was just about to say that.
Saved your life.
What? Gonna push you off. I did.
The light
Could've pushed
of
you
your
up, but I didn't.
legacy
Saved ya.
was our torch in
Good
the
card.
darkness.
I
Wild
love it.
card.
Burn bright
Yeah.
and live.
It all comes back. Wild card. I also love that this has been a very like emotional moment between Grahatia and Urianger, and we're just like.
We're talking about something way more important, like eating your husband.
Yeah.
Before sharest thou this burden with me and
Also, chat, for people who don't know, I have seen like one episode of King of the Hill. Like, I've barely watched it.
I've seen every episode of
stupid
King of the
saved
Hill.
Be my
The
accomplice.
stupid Bobby saying saved your life. The entire episode was so dumb.
'Twas you yourself.
It never
That's
makes me
my
not laugh.
purse!
Just
I don't know you!
Flood, and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the first.
Act
Showed
surprised.
uncommon resolve.
Wild card!
Committed to the cause of saving this world.
I require a wild card sound bit redeem. I will do my best to get you a wild card sound bit redeem. Remind
Maybe
me
this
after
trial
stream,
with a heavy price.
and I will get that completed for you.
What price?
She's gonna start. It's gonna get spammed so hard.
We're gonna have it on a
So-
timer, absolutely.
When all is said and done,
Wild card!
most of the Light Wardens lie
No,
slain.
there needs to be a way to put it on
I
a
will
random
absorb
timer,
their corruption.
so it becomes a wild card.
Yes, it truly is the wild card.
No
I'm
one
sure
will
we could put
know
that in the
your
bot
opponent.
somehow. A
Not to mention
randomized
the champion.
timer
They will try to stop
Probably.
of a
By
cooldown.
saving one, they would save none. Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity and ensuring this tale ends as it must.
Man, Grahati is so attractive in the way that he wants to save everybody.
And make of it a portent. A prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the rift.
I like how he describes words that might be difficult for other people so that he doesn't come across as too full of himself. Truly the better version of Orianche. The people's Orianche, if you will.
Of light, as I knew it would. And I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has charted my course.
He's in love with me. Don't worry, I love you too, Grahati.
I will see this tale to a happy end, my friend. There has been enough tragedy.
One hour of silence broken up by a wild card. Also, it would be really funny if it was
Yes.
just 1 hour of science broken up with wild card.
Science.
Just explaining chemistry concepts and then just wild card.
If you lose control again,
The nucleus is the center of the cell,
Although it's probably only a matter of time before you
and
succumb to
also
change
the
in
center
case.
of an atom. This is a coincidence that can only be described as wild card.
What do you mean to do?
We all know that the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the wild
The
card.
The mitochondria is the powers of the wild card cell. I'm gonna throw up from laughter. You're so welcome for the exercise. I mean to rescue. I mean to have a few words. I mean, oh, we're going with the few words. Look at how epic we are. I mean to have a few words with both Emmett and the Exarch. Batman. Wild card. Do you use Nightbot? We don't use Nightbot. No, we use
Then we should be on our way. The Asian
Seribot and then a custom bot
That's the stormy seas around Calusia to you,
that's powered through Streamer.bot.
hidden beneath the waves.
Oh, I got a pom-pom pudding pen from the store, and I got a little pochaco with a wheelbarrow from a mystery box. Also, as much as I love pom-pom pudding, I think pochaco might have overtaken pom-pom pudding for me, just because pom-pom pudding is so cute, but I don't really like yellow that much, so I don't want to get too much pom-pom pudding stuff because I'm not a big fan of yellow, even though I love pom-pom pudding. But pochaco is also dog, but black and white. Also, did you guys hear that Cinema Roll got taken down by none other than Pom Pom Purin? Maybe it's just my incessant need to not be. I have to be different, Chad. I can't like the most popular thing. I have to like different. I'm a hipster at heart. It's true millennial behavior. Look at my little armadillo. Yeah. Lena, we gotta go. We got places to be. Level 79. There it is. Cinna and Palm fight for it each year. Yeah, but Cinnamon Roll's been winning for so long. Except for this year, we got Palm pouring. I just like him because he's pudding, and I like vanilla pudding a lot. There was a point in time, in like middle school to high school where I ate pudding all the time. Because it was one of the only things I could make, but I felt really fancy because I pulled out the KitchenAid to mix my pudding mix. So I felt like I was really doing something special. So I would make a bunch of pudding, and then I would eat it.
The thing is, you still eat a lot of pudding, don't you?
When it's available. I haven't made pudding in a while. Oh God, it's an intervention.
In the good fridge.
Word reached us of thy recovery, and thus did we gather with all haste.
You
Get out of
recognize
my
that way too
way.
fast. Have you already had one?
No.
Oh.
By thy looks, I gather thou hast
No, I cut out anybody that I assume might be giving me an intervention because I'm that toxic. I see the intervention coming and I'm like, nope, no longer my friend. Bye.
True identity and purpose.
Hey, what you doing? I'll just write in a letter, and you're gone.
Oh, so sorry. Oh, that was a birthday letter? No, I don't trust it.
I offer no excuses.
Oh, Oriange.
Exarch with his plans. 'Twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare. Yet it is not rancor, but resolve that I sense in thee.
Uh-huh.
Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end, art thou not?
Yeah, I'm gonna save my
If thou canst
husband.
forgive my deception, or failing that, set aside thy displeasure.
You
for a
are
time.
also in the
I do
harem. You
beg
should
thee to
understand how
What
committed I
strength and
am
wisdom
to
I
the safety of
possess
each of
are
its
thine to
members.
command.
Dippy, after stream us mods need to talk to you. No, we're not fixing
me.
my tech.
See, I don't need to talk to you. I'm good. Goodbye, O2, though.
Bye. I'm a danger to those around me.
Wild card.
Wild card!
I understand the precarious nature of thy condition. Nonetheless, it is my wish.
Which is
to
really
remain
funny because
at
I
thy
was
side
literally
for as
writing
long
down
as
on my
I
little
may.
stream notebook to make a wild card alert. When you said wild card.
I don't think this is a good idea.
What do you know,
Leaving the
fake
Conspiracy
Minphilia?
with or without Urianche.
Oh, right, you chose a different name. Sorry, you're still Minphilia.
It won't last forever. There's no telling when the light will break.
You can
free
dye
again.
your hair and put new hair bows in, but you're still Minphilia.
Please, you must stay here.
You can earn your
Also,
own
you can
identity.
A
Beautiful
while longer,
color.
we will find a way to cure this. I promise you.
How can you make promises? We don't even know where to
Okay,
start.
Alice. The teenage
Also,
angst
please.
is really coming
You
out.
know Reen was only trying to help.
Of course I know only too well.
Do you remember it all too well, 10-minute version?
But making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple. We've all searched high and low for an answer, and every one of us came back empty-handed.
That's because you were missing the middle section. Sometimes it's right in front of your face.
In her way now. Not after failing her in her own need.
Wild card!
The least we can do is...
Let me die alone? Thanks, Alice. Appreciate it.
We will go with you as well. There is naught to be gained by standing still.
Indeed, we have exhausted every other avenue. Lead, and we shall follow. If there is any hope to be found, then we will surely find it at your side.
I still can't believe that Y'shtola's blind.
Are we all in
I know that
agreement,
happened
then?
a long time ago, but she's blind.
Yeah, but she has like Daredevil, where she can still kind of see.
Yeah, but she's using her life force to do it. Hi, John!
Do to help.
Oh god, there's so many people! This is terrifying. I'm shy.
We do know you're in for a fight. And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness is given a proper send-off.
I'm actually the warrior of everything.
You told them?
No. Well, not in so many words.
Aw, Lena.
Aye, we didn't need it spelled out for us. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put two and two together.
Oh, you guys pay attention to me. That's so
The moment
sweet.
I heard that you and the Exarch shared the homeland, I had my
Not so many words.
suspicions.
It's what Lena's just it's on your stream.
Long
Yeah.
had been waiting
Good
for a
timing.
certain someone to arrive, and I knew at once that it must.
Oh no. The dogs are howling.
Exactly. When he went up to meet you, it was clear it was no ordinary visitor.
I don't know what they're howling
Spring in
about.
his steps spoke volumes.
And something has
They were
something
acting
has
bad yesterday.
something has no, they don't howl. They howl at like sirens and stuff. So I'm pretty sure like a fire truck or something went by. And they literally just howl, and they sound like a full-on pack of dogs. There's only 3 of them.
You've all done so much
But they just when one of them is part husky, it really amps up the howling.
Fair.
You got the husky, and then you got my Labrador, who is like from a hunting line, from like a farming hunting line. So like just the baying.
You might have invited them to join us, where they're not so many. But come, they are waiting.
I like
What
labs.
is your will, O
Yeah.
warrior of darkness?
I always had a lab growing up.
Buggy is literally a giant lab. He is so tall, like he can't walk underneath my legs. He's like on all fours, like over 2 feet tall.
Ooh.
He's so tall. And like 100 pounds. And like not fat. No surprise, you're tiny. Hey!
They said there's no slash joke in there. She is tiny.
I am tiny, but my legs are about 2 feet.
No, you have 2 feet on your legs though.
Well, it's a 2-for-1.
It's a twofer.
It's a twofer. Alright, we gotta go save Grahatia. I knew they wouldn't get rid of the hot man twice in a row. That would be too much if they just brought him back to kill him twice.
That'd be so funny.
That would be so depressing. It was like, Grahatia exists only to die.
He's in a coma from getting shot. They finally wakes up after 3 months. Everyone's surrounding him. And God just pops up and shoots him again.
Oh my, I would be done with the game. I'd be so done.
That'd be so funny.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, but I will be right back.
Like Yamcha? Did Yamcha go into a coma from getting shot, wake up and get shot again? What? What is Yamcha's life? Oh, I mean, kind of. I wonder why they chose to keep Krillin around instead of Yamcha. Because Yamcha, I think, whenever he was first introduced in Dragon Ball, he was stronger than Goku. I'm pretty sure the first time they fought Yamcha won, yeah. Pretty sure. Tien was way stronger than Goku too. The cow vandal. TK, as funny as it was, did you not see the guy standing right next to the cow? Did no one else notice that? There's just a guy in the picture. It's funny that the cow sings, but yeah, like, literally, if you go back and look at the picture, there's a dude standing right next to it. That being said, I prefer that the cow sing the song, so I'm gonna keep going with that. What's everyone up to, though? I am doing my roulettes, because I'm trying to level up Ninja. How's the new computer doing? It's S-rank hunt day? I have never done hunts. Hunts and fates are the most boring thing in this game to me. I have 8 sacks of nuts. I don't know why, but they're just so unfun to me. Oh, TK, don't worry, you'll get used to it. Soon you're going to be having 3 streams up, you're going to be playing Master Duel, and you're going to have YouTube music blasting, and you're going to be bored. Welcome back.
Thanks! Buggy's in here with us now. We have a dog, a visitor. The dogs have been getting more and more well-behaved, so they can come into the streaming room more often now.
Nice. It's usually the opposite.
Yeah.
Yeah, TK for me, on days I get bored, I'll have like 4 streams up, I'll be watching a YouTube video and I'll have a game playing. And I always, every time Saren streams, I always have 2 streams. Both of them are her, which is really weird.
Ha 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 ha! No one can surpass. Oh, Arianje's right here. with the quest, he's literally right here. Oh, Boogie has so many things to sniff now. He's not really allowed in this room very often, so he's got so many things to sniff. He's having the time of his life. He's so cute. Yeah, you can lay down. You can take a nap. Hi, Pippi. Hi. Hi, Buggy. Why don't you take a nap? Oh God, how am I supposed to get all the way out there? Oh no. I don't think we go on that boat ride. I think we gotta... We gotta get out of here. Oh, Buggy has found his own reflection in the mirror. He's like, who the fuck is this dog?
New dog.
Staring at me, mirroring my behavior. What does he think he is? The Aetherite network can teleport you outside the city? Oh, can it?
As long as you have all the Aether points, yeah, she'll be able to.
Why'd you lay down?
Just like a major city, whenever you get all of them.
Uh-huh. I mean, I didn't have to run that whole way. Buggy isn't a... Yeah, Buggy confirmed, not a vampire. The adjoining area. Is that where we go? Why don't you lay down?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks like it's in Lakeland.
Go for the kisses. You're so sweet. Yes, you are so sweet. Thank you. The bottom one,
A
Saren?
little line.
Yeah. Are you sure you don't want you really want to go out? Okay, because you can't come back in if I open the door. Don't go back. You were. Oh, I was just there. I'm sorry, Monica. I got nervous. That what was bottom, I didn't know if it was really bottom or not.
And that's how you know Saren's a top. She doesn't know what bottom is.
Yeah, I'm a top. I got major top energy. Wild card. Clip that. No, don't clip that. Don't make me look bad. I do want a different mount though. The chair is boring. There we go. Horse.
Oh, Topi. If you didn't hear earlier, the bot should be fixed for you to do your hears.
Yes!
You do now.
She's a switch because she's a... It's true! It's true! Wild card! Look at the badger. Oh, it's a Wolverine.
Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom.
He's gotta keep running.
I don't know if you can tell, I almost got a lot of fret on that last mushroom.
Mushroom. Oh, did we update the title of the stream too? If not, could you just copy what the YouTube one is?
Yes, it is already there.
Wow. You guys, you did everything. Yes, TK, you're so on top of it. Remind me to tell your boss to give you a raise.
Can you tell me about that too, please?
yeah, I'll do my best. I got
Thank
2
you.
tabs, baby. 2 tabs. 2 tabs.
Imagine having a second tab. That's crazy.
You know, I don't think we've gotten this far in the in this song in a really long time. We usually don't get that far. Clip Saren saying Monica and then cut out the "ka" part and post it everywhere? Like Moni? Is that a bad word?
I have no idea.
Or do you mean like money? Money, 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 money. I'm Mr. Krabs. Okay, we gotta run across this water. Oh no, we gotta swim. Oh god.
Oh, that's not funny.
Oh, Toby. I'm a precious little bean. Dive and mount up? How do I dive again? I forgot. Team.
I can never remember. It's like
Control Shift.
It's like
Alt Shift.
Like Alt X or something.
Alt X. Control X. Shift X. That's the hardest part, is I literally don't ever remember what the dive mechanic is.
I don't either. I always look it up.
Like, it's not intuitive at all. How long has this game been out and the dive mechanic up, and it's still so hard to figure out what the dive button is?
Combination.
Yeah, like it's more than one, but I can never remember either.
You can either look it up, or I think you can, if you hold down like right click to move your character's camera.
Why not?
I think you can force yourself to go down like that too.
Okay. You can go out. Hey, but you can't come back in. You gotta pick one. I know, you just want all the pets. You are a good dog. Yeah. Good boy. Okay. That's not you. On the couch. He didn't want to lay on the carpet. Somebody might open the fridge and then he's got to be there.
Mm-hmm. Especially if it's a good fridge.
I mean, yeah, we got several, and there is a special fridge.
We have several? How many do you have? I thought you said 2.
Technically, well, including mini fridges and the freezer.
I wasn't even thinking about mini fridges. You have one of those, yeah. Okay.
We got,
yeah.
Yeah, we got 2. We got the regular fridge, we got the garage fridge, we got the garage freezer, and we got 2 mini fridges.
You have a fridge and a freezer. That's crazy.
Keybinds? Uh-huh.
Let's see. It's spacebar and control on PC.
Spacebar and control. Can I change this?
Yes. Like I was saying, you can change it in the system. Keybinds.
How about it be Control D? Control and dive.
Hey, yo.
Control that D.
Wiser words have never been spoken.
I have 3 fridges and a freezer? Nice.
I have a fridge and freezer. I had to think about it like I had more than one.
Well, you know. Ooh, a suspect rock formation. Interact with that. Ooh, yes, let me fly my bird. Oh no, control the D. Control D. That is so much more intuitive than fucking whatever it was before. That I have already forgotten.
Control space.
Oh, control space.
I kind of get it. Like, space is jump, and control, I guess, would reverse jump, so you go down instead of up.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. But that's not easy to remember.
Yeah, especially with how rare you actually dive in this game.
There we go. Yeah. Huh. Let me Skyrim. Let me Skyrim. Fucking A. Gotta go find the reasonable way up.
Did you play Oblivion, the remake?
No, I have not played Oblivion, the remake.
It's a good one.
You may have changed it before. Checks, no control space is the default. Yeah, no, control space is the default. Because I don't think I've changed any other options other than tab to rotate through enemies. Honestly, if I went and adjusted my layout, I think this game would be a lot more easy for me to play. But I just refuse to change the controls to anything more helpful because I'm like, no, if you can't make your game innately easy for me to play.
Respectable, respectable. I am really blown away by people who can play on controller, because that looks like the most complicated
It
thing.
really does.
They have like 3 menus to swap through every single time they want to press a button.
Yeah. And like, there's so many things that are like time specific.
Right.
Chad, I miss my dog. He's out in the hallway. Just in
I'm
case.
sure it is, because... Go ahead.
Just in case the fridge opens up.
I'm sure it is, Monica, because otherwise people wouldn't use it. And it's just... It's so weird to me.
Ooh? Oh, right, the Bismarck! That's a primal that we beat. I forgot about that, man. Little neighbor? I'm a big boy.
Fallen si lor wislan. Ada si alina.
Oh, he just wants to take a nap. That's so relatable.
Oh dear. I don't need to speak Fae to know that didn't go well.
We need Faeul! Nah, I know what to do. We'll call Faeul. Woohoo! My best friend!
Oh, my snake yak! You've learned to call me at last!
Oh, that's so cute!
And where do you go? On a trip? A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight.
Oh, man, I missed her.
Precious mortal, I shall help you in any way I can. Gears Bismail win picked. Van dromi drom yakum. Van red rithye.
Damn. She whipping out the big dick. Just like, hey. My beautiful king. Yeah, that's my best friend!
Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return. It's only good manners.
My best friend. She a real bad bitch. She a fairy king.
Thanks for your timely intervention.
An agreement
Something
is reached,
just
and your
the thing.
departure is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight.
Okay.
May the blessings of the Fae keep you safe, Inba.
Would you brush a whale's teeth?
Well, they have baleen, so you don't need to brush it.
Yeah, but the fairy just said be sure to scrub his teeth once you're done.
I don't think he's an actual whale. I think he's more of a like a killer whale type, an orca.
Would you brush an orca or would you brush a killer whales?
Well, yes, if it was good manners. Welcome back, those who are watching ads. What you missed is
brushing whales' teeth.
We're brushing whales' teeth, but whales have baleen, so you don't need to brush them because they're kind of a brush of themselves.
Mm-hmm. They'll say that I thought whale's tooth was more like almost like a filter. For like so they don't accidentally try and swallow something with their tiny throat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's baleen. It's like a big old brush. It's like a bunch of little hairs that make a filtery thing. It's been a hot minute since I watched the Animal Planet.
And just like that, it's all.
I was just thinking I would kind of want to touch their hairs, but I feel like that'd probably be a bit uncomfortable.
What was you expecting?
No, I mean they eat krill and stuff.
Yeah,
seeing them
but I'm
Yulmore
not
types
krill.
wake up and smell
That's
the
true.
ashes was miracle enough for me.
Or am I?
Or are
I've been
you?
krill this whole time.
I mean, it could be a part of your mix. You're part fish.
My first cam live stream is just me in a fishbowl. I've actually been krill this whole time.
I could live 1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing.
Oh, he's so happy. I like their little bandana hats.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a big fan of the bow tie on a bandana. I think it's so cute.
Fair. I don't mind bandanas, but I don't like their shoulders, how poofy they are. And their elbows.
Yeah, they do got a lot of fluff.
Where did it even come from?
Yeah.
Are you gonna
It's a
find
lot
it?
of unnecessary fluff.
Well, it's probably just like padding and stuff. Keep them safe from bumping rocks and whatnot. Or they might be wearing something underneath of it. Oh no, tidal wave! To high water! I mean high land! I can't
No, they're
swim.
dead. If it's that close, they're gone.
Oh yeah, no, they're so gone. Unless they can swim really well. Maybe they can swim really well.
Nah.
It's the whirlpooly that gets you. You know what's really fun, but actually kind of dangerous? You know, like when you're out by the ocean and the waves come in and they do the little tumbly thing? It's really fun to go underwater and just kind of tumble around.
You see,
in the
there's a problem
wave.
with that I want to point out real quick.
I know that's how a lot of people drown.
Well, not just that. The problem I want to point out is you can't swim.
No, I can't. That's why I go underwater and I do the tumbly. And then if you
That's exactly why you shouldn't go underwater and do the tumbly.
If you go limp enough, you float back up to the top. You just gotta be able to hold your breath long enough. The biggest thing is like, I'm afraid that at some point I'm gonna hit my head on a rock on the bottom, but I try to go out enough and then tuck into a little ball so I don't. I shouldn't be allowed in the ocean.
The breath of Bismarck.
I love the beach though.
See how it swells to form a dome beneath the waves?
I told you. I will
Carl, that
teach you how to
kills
swim.
people.
The tempest's floor is laid bare.
The problem is my favorite parts about swimming are the parts that are almost drowning.
Defiance of the blinding sky.
Well, once you learn how to
This
swim, you
place
can almost
holds
drown all you
fast
want, because you'll know how to not drown.
Well, I do that just fine now.
the last refuge.
No, you don't.
Of he who believes
I haven't drowned yet.
every fiber of his being.
Yeah, and we're gonna keep it as a yet by teaching you how to swim.
You
I've been
stand
doing
at the
fine this
precipice,
far.
hero. Journey unto
Yes,
the
she has not
heart
been
of
doing
darkness. Finish it.
Look, I haven't even had to be pulled out by a lifeguard. It's a really good thing that we know how to breathe underwater.
That she's defending her almost dying every time she goes in the water is so terrifying.
Look, I've never even had to be pulled out by a lifeguard. Have you really even almost died if you haven't been pulled out by a lifeguard?
Yes.
Oh. You like mounts and minions? I like some of them, the pretty ones. I like my little armadillo. I feel like we should change, now that we're underwater, we should change our minion. Good call. We should change our minion to a more water appropriate one. Oh, the cat. Should we make a little hippo? We should do a watery one. We could do the otter. We could do the otter, or we could do a boat. Or we could do a Namazu. Oh, a platypus. Let's do the platypus. Summon the oh, a turtle. Platypus or turtle? Whoever says it
Platypus
for
don't get enough love.
Platypus. Okay, we'll do platypus then.
I have the advantage. No stream delay for me.
Or turtle. We can do turtle. Turtle. Look, the platypus.
Wow,
okay, here's the thing. I guess they both can't breathe underwater. We'll do turtle, and we'll do awareness for turtle safety. Don't throw your straws in the ocean. Also, don't touch the coral or the sea anemones. Clownfish are high maintenance fish. Make sure goldfish need more than just a little fish bowl. They actually need a lot more room than you might think. Same with betta fish. Betta fish need a lot more room than what you think. Fish should not be kept in tiny little bowls. They go crazy swimming in a circle. Fish have feelings too, and you should be nice to them. She says like she didn't power wash a plastic ball into the... That was different! That was Power Wash Simulator. There's no real wildlife in those games. Everybody's in a simulation there. Oh, look, a fish person. Oh, I'm aiding the fish person. That's nice.
As long as you're not aiding and abetting.
Oh, I'll aid and abet all I want.
Is it because you're a wild card?
I'm a wild card! You never know what I'm gonna do. Ooh. Oh, I was not supposed to go that far down. Wild card! I'm finally getting pretty good at looking at the mini map.
Nice. That's good.
Leviathan, 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 Leviathan.
I'm not gonna lie, Wicked. Fish are also food.
Fish can be friends and food. Wild card. Sarah's the type of person to eat cereal with a fork and say wild card. No, I'm the person to eat cereal with 3 different bowls and say wild card.
You are not Cleo.
Thank you for the hydrate, Topi.
What's the third bowl even for?
It's for the ice to
Describe
keep
your
the
process.
Look, you have your bowl for Cleo had a really good start. You have your bowl for your cereal bits so they stay dry and crunchy. Then you have your bowl for the milk. But if you eat it too slow, the milk gets slightly warmer than ice cold. So then you have the ice in a separate bowl, but you don't want to water down your milk with the ice in the milk. So you have it like at a picnic. You put your ice and then you put your milk on the, I don't know, over the course of like 40 minutes.
The milk's still gonna be cold in 40 minutes.
No, it's not. It's not ice cold. It needs to be freezing. I like to feel it on my teeth.
It shouldn't be ice cold to begin with. You're not getting your milk out of the freezer. It's supposed to be warmer than ice cold.
It's supposed to be chilled and cold.
Chilled. Cold?
Make
yes.
milk
Chilled,
ice
sure.
cubes?
Ice
yeah,
cold?
but
No.
then the milk will separate.
Also true.
Wine ice cubes
actually-
is smart though.
Question.
Answer.
You know how, oh, thank you. You know how whenever people like freeze ice to make it crystal clear, like perfectly clear ice?
Yeah, they have to filter the water through it.
Yeah, you can also tilt it sideways so the air gets pushed out.
Oh, okay.
When it freezes. Anyway, what would you do?
There's the type of person who
like,
freeze her milk and say, "What? Stop! Wild card! I got milk ice cubes."
I wonder how like clear milk would work if you did the same process. Clear ice milk.
Well, it would always be a little white because milk is white because of the fat content.
Okay. But like, would you be able to see through it? Would it be like a misty? I wonder what it would
No. So the clear part of ice is that there's just no bubbles in it, so like when air freezes within the ice, it creates the cloudiness. But milk is it'll just have no bubbles in it. It's not like it's gonna get more or less cloudy.
Do you think there'll be a chance of meatballs?
No.
Well, that's a shame.
Unless you're a wild card. We'll make allies. Let's do what we do best and make friends.
Oh, the Final Fantasy set came out in Magic. I've been playing it. It's super fun.
Oh yeah?
All the cards are so broken.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. That's, I think since they started putting out like so many new sets for Magic each year, I think the power creep has gotten really out of control.
Yeah.
Like I haven't bought Magic cards in a hot minute, and I am afraid to like build a deck because I know the power creep has got to be insane at this point. And also, I'm missing so many of my favorite cards.
Oh yeah, I mean a lot of cards are still good. Like I have a Brawl deck with white blue, and I'm using Hope as the commander. Or he has he's a 2/2 with life steal, and his effect is you heal every amount that you heal or life gain, the opponent mills that many cards.
Ooh, I love mill.
So one game I ramped him to 50/50, and I had Brewback out, so it doubles all the mills.
Yeah.
I lost his whole deck.
Ooh, that's a GG.
And it's not. I did that multiple times. I did one on stream. It was super funny.
Yeah, I love having graveyard play. I like. Black, blue, and green are my favorite colors.
Yeah. I want to make a black and green deck.
It's powerful. Black and green is so broken. Because green basically has everything you could possibly need at this point. Because they're like, well, everything's in nature. And then black is like, well, if you want to pull it from the graveyard, you sure can. And green can also do that a little bit now.
I have a standard mono green with Tifa, and her effect is or she's a 1/2 with trample, and her effect is every time you play a land, it doubles her power.
Ooh, nice.
So I think at turn 4 I had 32 damage. Yeah, it's landfall. I had 32 damage, and turn 4 and just killed somebody.
I mean, yeah, that'll.
Yeah, like what do you do? How do you stop that? It's trample. You can't prevent it.
That's why I like OG Shieldred with Swamp Walk because of that. So it's like as long as they have a swamp, they can't block her.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, I'm sorry, you're gonna get rid of your land. Good luck. How do I get up there?
Chocobo. All the Chocobo cards also have landfall. And it's like one of the best decks right now.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah.
Yeah, if you ever play Magic again, though, let me know. I will happily play.
Yeah, I love Magic.
It's super fun.
Chad, how am I supposed to get up there? I can't fly yet.
You're getting closer. You're getting there.
Oh, am I supposed to go through here? Is this a secret way? Is there a secret tunnel?
Is there a...
Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! I always forget how the tune to that goes, and I feel bad.
Ooh.
Do I have my carbuncle yet? I should make sure my carbuncle's around. Bahamut! You ran away? Oh no! Oopsie!
No.
Ta-da! Now we swim, jump, and we gotta get this. Oh, is this, slash view? Slash lookout? Slash
lookout.
Lookout?
It's slash
there we
lookout,
go.
but you might be at a certain time. Okay, yeah. So
I had it.
Probably like day, night, misty, foggy, all that stuff.
Oh, really? My problem is I made it, capitalized, and it didn't want it to be capitalized.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Achoo! I was trying to give you mounts and stuff, and you pull. Oh, I'm so sorry. I run away all the time. I'm really bad at spatial awareness.
Can confirm.
Can confirm. I'm very bad at spatial awareness. I'm running out of the cave now. I like the music in this area. It's nice.
I think it's the last zone in the next expansion. My favorite music. It's just cause, well, favorite like not combat music. Just cause it's super soothing, super calm.
Yeah. If you're around, let me know, or I'll continue to miss you. Oh, the turtle's name is Guido. That's why you guys were saying Guido. Chad, I think it's just my awareness period that's kind of bad.
Blame it on the lack of meds. It has to take effect again.
Blame it on the alcohol.
She's drunk.
I mean, I am drinking, but I'm not drunk yet.
Oh, is that what the hydrates are? You just don't tell us you have alcohol?
No, I have my water
you know
bottle.
What that means, everybody.
But I got like a seltzer. Ooh, hydrate. Oh, look at that. That's a nice horse.
I'm in.
Oh no.
I'm not paying attention at all.
Oh no. I mean, does anybody pay attention during Frontline though?
There's always the one person that's just like super into it.
Oh, that's true.
It's usually Bo.
Well, Bo's just naturally pretty good. He plays a lot, so he understands the mechanics. I was watching a video today earlier about how like there's no content in Final Fantasy for casual players, and I was like, yeah, that's true.
It is super true.
It's like you either have to be like super hardcore or like no, like don't care at all. But there's nothing for like the middling, like I kind of care a little bit, but like I don't want to try hard it.
Yeah,
I just want to play once a week.
Zone. Yeah, the new zone where you get like the what's called the relic weapon. I don't know if you remember what those are.
I remember them. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So in order to get them in the new, you have to go through the new zone. And you just have a chance to get one drop, and you need like the 32 or something of them. You need like 8 of 6 different types. And I'm like, that's cool, but like I don't care that much to do that. And
there's a lot of casual content for casuals. The casuals don't want to do it. Well, I'm a casual. And I'm just doing my MSQ, but I don't know what I'm going to do after my MSQ is done.
You could do professions, like mining, skinning, all that good stuff.
You're not max yet? Yeah, I'm not max.
Yeah, you could do the grind for the relic like I was just talking about. Which takes if you're not lucky, like me, it takes a very long time.
Maybe I'll get it first try every time.
You might. You legitimately might. If you do, I'll be very mad.
That'd be very funny. Like, I got it at the same time. Crazy.
He got it first. What do you mean?
Oh, it's right here, but it's below? Is there a tunnel that I have to go to? Oh no, it's right there. Hi, Y'shtola. Sorry, you're very small in this big wide open space. Those cat girls gotta stick together. A survey point. Oh, it's one of these. Inspect the structures which comprise the Ondo cups and identify their most distinctive feature. What do you mean? Oh, distinctive window. Look at this distinctive window. The windows are like nothing I've ever seen. I've never seen windows? I think I've seen windows before. The casual content is plenty. The issue is a lot of YouTubers are just using doomer talking points to garner views. Oh.
I mean, yeah, sure. That's what all YouTubers do.
It
At
might
the same
be...
time, though, there does feel like there is not the focus on the casual.
It might be like for people who've been like playing the game for a really long time, like there's no new casual content. I'm not really like well versed enough in Final Fantasy to know exactly what their point was, but they seem like somebody who's been playing from like day one, so it might be like there's no new casual content for people who've done pretty much everything. Like each expansion doesn't bring a lot of new stuff. They just released it? Oh, maybe it's out of date then.
Whenever you say they just released it, are you talking about the new zone with the whatever the name is called? For the relic stuff? It's like, yeah, it's casual, but at the same time it's a grind. And if people don't have time for that, then you don't have time for that.
The Occult Crescent?
Yeah.
I heard you guys talking about that.
Yeah.
It's grindy and people wanted grindy stuff and now they're complaining. I think another big problem is like the fan base for Final Fantasy XIV is so big that like no matter what you do, there's gonna be a large group of people that don't like it because there's so many different types of players that like if you have 10 types of players and you make content for one of those types of players, the other nine players are gonna be upset. And so no matter what, it always seems like 9 out of 10 players are upset, when in reality, it's like each one is getting one thing.
And that's what I was going to say, too. Like, the people who wanted it got it, and the people who didn't want it got it, and they have to suffer for it.
Yeah. And so it's like the one out of 10 is always quiet because they got what they wanted, but the other 9 are like, this isn't what I wanted.
Mm-hmm.
What are the ads happening? I feel like the ads are happening so more than my scheduled amount. It's so many ads. If you don't want ads, you can have YouTube up on the side, and YouTube has no ads for the month of July.
Say it's 3:05 for you right now. We can see when the next ad break is.
Okay. I just feel bad for there being so many ads. So I try and front load them at the beginning of each of the time periods so that you at least have the maximum amount of time in between ads. And no, unable to open up the map at this time. Find a structure which resembles those. Oh.
It's the same with me, Monica. Like, I'm not the big fan of the Occult Crescent, honestly. It's mostly because I don't have time to play it. Like, I want the relic, but I'm at most 3 of the demi-atmas. I have 4 different types, and my most common one is 3. Like, I just don't have time to play all the time.
Is this the Crystal Tower City?
The Crystal Tower City? What?
What am I supposed to find? It says search for a structure that resembles one of the buildings in this mural. Or am I supposed to find it underneath here? According to Yushtola's investigations, the area further northwest of the Ondo cups might be... Okay. Northwest. My thought process is they're not even subbed and are just repeating themselves in some sort of echo chamber. I think it's, you know, half a dozen of one, 6 of the other kind of a thing.
Yeah.
That's just part of when you have a game this big. And it's also like the classic inshitification situation of there's only so much story you can tell. And they have to continue putting out content, and people just keep finishing the content faster and faster. Because people don't, like, people binge things so much now that you can't be like, oh, we're gonna put out this patch content and it'll take people like a month to finish it because people are reasonable. It's like you put out the patch content and they're done with it in 24 hours. And then...
Monica...
That's it.
Yeah, go ahead, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Monica, you have it backwards. I don't have a lot of time to play, so I want it to be done fast, so I can move on to the next thing. Because I don't have a lot of time to play. I don't want it to go on for months.
Beginning of Dante release was funny because they made content slightly better and people couldn't handle it. Oh. I don't know I can't judge because I'm not there yet.
And yeah, exactly, Monica. It is a personal problem, and that's why people complain, because people don't have time, and it's their problem. But they want to keep playing.
Well, people just like complain.
The entire argument is personal problem.
Yeah, and especially with like a game this big, that I think another piece that is easy to forget is that because you're paying $14 monthly or however much it is monthly, $12 monthly, people expect $12 of gameplay each month. So if they're not getting $12 worth of gameplay that they enjoy specifically, they're gonna complain about it. Because it's not like it's a free-to-play game. People are paying monthly for it. And so they expect $12 of material they personally enjoy because everything is so individualized. When in reality, they're probably putting out absolutely $12 in gameplay each month. But because it's not gameplay that this person specifically enjoys, they're going to complain about it. Because it's like if you go to a restaurant and you order, you know, like you go to the restaurant and you're like, okay, I paid $10 and they're just gonna give me any random food. And you're like, okay, well, sure, this is $10 worth of food, but it's not $10 of food that I wanted. And people would complain about it.
Yeah. I would have the same argument for ingredients. Like if we both ordered lasagna and it was like your favorite food, but I didn't like it because it was too much garlic.
Yeah.
Then it's the same content, but it's just we have different preference about it.
Mm-hmm. And I think at
the end of the day, though,
yeah, the game might have got it's gotten too big. Like the game and the game community, like the player base, have gotten too big to where they need to be able to separate people out better. Of like, okay, if you like playing this type of this game this way, this is the content you should be playing and play over here. Because they're trying to pander to everybody who wants the content, and I think by trying to get everybody, they're making nobody happy.
Yeah, it's the same thing World of Warcraft did, where they ended up making a whole lot of solo content, and it almost ruined the game because it's an MMO. You want to play with other people, but everything was solo.
Yeah, that's I think pretty much exactly what it is. It's gotten to the point where they need to find a new direction to take the game that can allow for everybody to play the style that they want, or just pick something of like, this is how the game is going to be going forward.
Yeah.
Because right now, nobody knows what the game is going to be, so everybody has their own opinions of how it should be. But if they have a straightforward, this is how the game is going to be, either you like it or don't like it, people can make a decision.
Agreed.
Yeah, if you make content for everybody, it's content for nobody. Yeah, exactly. That's my 2 cents. That's my hot take that's absolutely a super cold take. That's my cheese sandwich take.
It's colder than the good freezer.
Yeah, it's colder than my ice milk.
Yeah, I was about to say it's colder than the ice milk, yeah.
It's colder than the ice milk.
So gross. I don't know if they're gonna make another MMO, TK.
I think
not one in the next decade.
I think they would have to shut this one down to make a new one. I don't know that they could handle having 2 MMOs at the same time.
Oh, they do. They have 11, remember?
Yeah, but don't they not put out content for 11?
No, they still make new stuff.
Oh, just kidding. I don't know shit.
I'm pretty sure they do.
Well,
I have to double check with Bo, but I'm pretty sure.
Then they definitely can't do 3.
Yeah, I don't think they can do 3.
Every 3 games we make an MMO. I mean, yeah, that could be something. This is honestly, this is my first ever Final Fantasy game, so all my Final Fantasy experiences from Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, the thing is that MMOs take so much time to make and are so expensive.
Yeah.
That I don't think every 3 games is sustainable. They were.
And you're constantly splitting your audience.
7, 9, 10. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like they had so much money from just the kings of the Final Fantasy series, like 7, 9, 10.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it's at the end of the day, like there are only so many customers that you can have, and players are just really customers. So it's like there's only so many people to buy and to play your game, and it's a lot easier to funnel them all into one game. And especially with how big Final Fantasy 14 is, and I'm sure 11 is the same way then, that like there's so much content that is like, okay, we'll just funnel everybody into playing these games all the way through, and then they'll get so attached that they'll want to spend a bunch of money because all the money is in the cosmetics and the store.
So real.
And so if they can just put out like, okay, well, we have our newest Final Fantasy game, and instead of making a new MMO for it, we'll put out a costume so you can like wear the outfit or having a minion from the new game that everybody loves, and you can spend $5 to have it, and that's where they're gonna make their money.
You're speaking just solid facts of things that have happened already.
Yeah, that's just how the business works. Unfortunately, it's a lot more lucrative for them to, because unfortunately it's all about making money, and that's how enshittification happens. It's a lot easier to put out costumes for people to buy than it is to put out a whole new game and hope people like it, because at least 50% are gonna hate it.
Yep. So never forget, everybody, you are not valued to the company at all. They value your money.
It's like part of why 14 seems so daunting is like starting One Piece. Yeah, that's kind of true. Has watched One Piece twice. Wow, Monica, you've watched One Piece twice? I have. I'm up to where Luffy gets his newest transformation, but I haven't actually watched the episode that he does the transformation in, because that's when I Oh, hi.
You're in Gear's second arc? That's nice. That's a good transformation.
Yeah.
Yeah, the newest one. Yeah.
And it's lobby. It's like when he's gonna fight. What's his name? It's in the Japan, the Wano arc, and he gets his.
Kaido, I think.
Yeah. I'm pretty much caught up. Kaido? Yeah, Kaido. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's fighting Kaido. It's like I'm like a year to 2 years behind now, because I was watching it weekly up until that point, but then the person that I was watching with, I lost the subscription because I no longer lived with them, so now I have to get I had to get my own subscription to watch, and I just haven't sat down to watch. Yeah, it's like a super peak moment. Like, it's like the show is getting so good, and then I moved out, and it's so much harder to watch alone too, because I have not watched the show like 16 times. So I don't know everything that's going on. So it was really helpful to have somebody who was like an expert in the show to be able to explain things that I didn't fully understand and like point out key pieces that I should be paying attention to that were references and callbacks and whatnot. And it's just, I feel like One Piece is so much more fun when you watch it with your friends, personally. Because it's such a big show that there's so much to talk about.
When was the last show that you watched?
Choose me. Maybe we'll do a One Piece watch through in the Discord. That's what'll get us through the next 10 years.
Jeez. What do you think was the last show you watched that you think was better watching alone?
Oh, the last show that I thought was better watching alone.
Doesn't matter.
It's hard because I am somebody who really likes watching stuff with people, because I like commenting and yapping and whatnot.
Same here.
But let me.
I can only think of one that came to mind whenever I thought the question for myself.
Oh yeah, what was yours?
The only one that I could ever think of was Death Note.
Ooh yeah, Death Note. I think Death Note is pretty good to watch on your own, because you're like theorizing the whole time, and it's better to watch that and then talk with somebody else who watched it.
It's such an interesting show too, because instead of a murder mystery, it's a murder I know who did it.
Yeah, it's the. Oh, Grath. Oh my gosh, Monica. I don't even like FF Story. I'm not into One Piece. I don't like Final Fantasy 14 Story. For me, I can't watch anything without a friend because I don't view TV as productive unless I'm bonding with somebody. Well, that's the thing, TK. Not everything you need to do needs to be productive. You can do things like it's important to do things that are not productive. Which I know is real rich coming from me, who started streaming because I couldn't play games without feeling productive. But, you know.
Yeah, it is healthy to take a break, and it is good for you, and it is great to do.
Yeah, like the whole reason that humans created games was to have rest and relaxation and something to keep our minds off of, like, not getting eaten by a bear. It's important to relax. If you have high cortisol levels because you're stressed out all the time, you will have health problems.
Yeah, imagine reading a fantasy book. There's honestly no benefit to doing it other than just enjoyment. And that's all you need. If you have fun doing something, it doesn't need to be productive.
Yeah, I guess
having fun is healthy.
I watched Yuki Yuna is a Hero, and I enjoyed, and Your Lie in April. It's been so long since I watched that, but I did enjoy watching Your Lie in April alone and Yuki Yuna is a Hero alone. Because there's that. Yellow Jackets I've been watching, but I think Yellow Jackets gets better each time you watch it because more and more things click. So I think Yellow Jackets is fun to watch alone your first time. And then you have to just keep adding new people so that you can get a new perspective and your old perspective at the same time.
But I was watching somebody else the other day, and they were saying that they just finished Attack on Titan, and then they got their friends to watch it, so he's rewatching it with them.
Oh, nice!
And every time something happens that's like ends up being like a future callback, like something happens in the show, he's like, I remember that. He like starts freaking out, and everyone's like, what are you talking about? He's like, you'll find out in like 3 years.
Yeah. Like, shows that are built like that are really good, but I feel like a lot of times people get so, like, there's certain shows that as you're watching it through the first time, you're like, this is so, like, you get mad as it goes on because it doesn't go the way that you expect it to, and the things that you remember aren't what get called back to. But then you watch it through a second time, and you remember all the things that happen in the future that you just didn't remember through your first time. Does that make sense? I'm yapping, and I don't know if this is making sense.
No, it makes sense. You're talking about callbacks. 100%.
Okay. Because it's like you might remember a whole bunch of stuff in like the green category, but there was also a bunch of stuff in blue category that end up getting called back to, and so you're like, well, none of this green category stuff came back, so that's so dumb. All these plot lines got left. And in reality, they were just like, you wanted it to be the green category story, and it ended up being a different story. So you have to appreciate the story that was written, not the story that you wanted to be written.
And before you leave that guy, just so you know, if you didn't read Wicked's message, that's where you get your gear. Like, talk to him, he gives you the stuff for free.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. This is what it's like going forward. Once you hit a certain point, they just give you the gear. So make sure you just get it from him real quick.
Claim this. Claim all this. Well, that's nice. I definitely was not paying attention to what that man said.
Okay. The way you unlock the gear, if you ever want to do other jobs and stuff here, is you have to do that class quest. Like how you did the magic DPS one that took you like 5 hours to do that dungeon.
Yeah.
That solo dungeon. You have to do that for all the different jobs if you want to get the different gear.
Nice. Okay. Yeah. You don't have to worry about our glamour plate. Should be good. I should get my gear repaired.
You shouldn't need to worry about the left side. Just equip the new stuff. You should be able to get all of it.
Let me do this lookout. Ta-da! Well, I did the C and recommended gear, and I have a whole bunch of everything is better.
Everything's better. Oh, did you get better gear already?
Yeah, apparently got better gear.
Better gear. Oh, that's boring.
Yeah.
Okay, if someone gave you better gear, then it's fine. I'm coming over if you need to
There was a couple things. I don't know if it was what he gave me or stuff I got earlier, but there are a couple of things that I upgraded.
Okay.
My glamour plate is messed up? Oh, I can't apply glamour plates here. I think it's...
I think you have to, like...
have to be in a main city. It's mostly okay. Because it's just the jewelry that got fucked up, and most of that, other than the ring on the finger, is covered by my other cool hats and stuff.
Do I have the stuff I need to repair your gear, is the question.
Whoever gets to me first and wants the... Let me request a... Oh, it won't let me request.
Won't let you request?
Well, let me request a repair. Oh, you need to be near a crystal to fix your glamour plate. Ah, okay.
Do we need to be in party? Yeah, you need to be in party. That's
oh. I'm like, usually I just right-click on people and then I can request repair. There we go. Here, you can have 100 gold. Select all. Submit request.
Oh, I have exactly enough I need. That's crazy. I need to get more grade 7s. Okay.
There
you go.
We're all repaired now.
Yeah. Chad, I have a cheat. Since she referred me as the referrer friend, I can just teleport to wherever she's at.
Woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, 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 woof. I wonder what's being delivered. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. The dogs were doing so well. We got them, little, like, they're like bark collars, but they're not like shock bark collars. They're just like a little vibration that startles them. And they're doing so well. But, my dad has the thing where he's like, oh, they shouldn't wear their collars all the time. So, they have now... They've learned and they've gotten smart enough that it's only when the collar is on that it happens. So if they don't have their collars on, they're like, well, I can probably bark.
Yeah.
Because it's they aren't, not that they can't tell the difference between their regular collars and the bark collar for whatever reason. But they can tell the difference between wearing a collar and not wearing a collar.
Oh, I think that kind of makes sense. They probably can't feel the thing that's touching them because their fur's in the way. So they just know that something's around the neck.
Yeah, so like, I don't know, this might be that thing that vibrates weirdly when I try and bark. Animals are much smarter than we give them credit for. Yeah, they're really good at you know, it's all pattern recognition. Like, in order to survive, you kind of got to be okay at recognizing patterns. And so they're like, okay, well, when there's something around my neck, occasionally a weird vibration happens, and I don't like that. So I don't want to test it. Which is also why they're like, sometimes when they open up the fridge, I get a treat. So every time that fridge opens, I'm gonna be there just in case it's one of those times where I get a treat.
Free time.
O stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
That crystal you
I'm back.
showed
My
me
friends came and delivered me stuff for cat food. Aw, that's so sweet. I'm glad AJ's got food.
Did it belong to one of my friends?
I thought you were always watching. Ardbert.
I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day.
Oh, you can look over.
Joining us today or no?
I don't know.
So
They
tell
might be
me,
joining around the 6:30 mark.
How did you come across that crystal?
Okay.
I would love it if Ardbert were to watch me every moment of the day.
That's creepy. Don't do that.
It was Nilebert's then.
Nilbert was the mage, right?
Strange.
No,
that I
Arbert's
should
the guy
learn
talking
such
to the
things
warrior.
now.
No, but he said Nilebert. That it was Nilebert's.
Friends, every one of them.
Nilebert? I don't even recognize that name.
Wicked and Energy is beginning to believe.
Thank you for believing. Welcome in, Wicked. Welcome to being a luckling.
Nilebert is the mage, yeah.
About Seto, about
Nilebert
you,
is the mage. Yeah, he had the big
that
hat.
hides at the heart of this world.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, welcome in on YouTube. Hi.
Chit chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking.
We gotta make sure that he never sees his friends again or he'll leave me. Chat, that's toxic.
Just for that,
Don't think that way.
I reckon I'll stick with you to the very end.
Yeah, chat, don't think that way. Just do it. Let your dreams be dreams.
Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
No, Ardbert's gone. Ardbert is my husband. Ardbert is my husband.
It seems we've succeeded in gaining their trust.
And Y'shtola my wife. I have a large harem.
The delay wasn't exactly
Thancred can stay away, though. He can be the doorman.
The guy listening from the other side of the wall.
And they seem especially
Yeah.
impressed with your contribution.
Sarah, I will destroy you. Get auto-modded. Get auto-modded for aggression.
How did that get blocked, actually?
Because it's aggression.
I guess.
Y'shtola was telling us.
I don't know. The auto-mod is real strict. Sometimes. I don't know.
An Ascian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
Nor I. But there is no.
That was
denying
technically a
the
threat.
events before our
Uh-huh.
Clearly, this was once a
No,
great
it wasn't.
city.
It was a promise. There's a difference.
You finally found out that the Crystal Exarch was 2 Lalafels under the cape? Ah, yes, I did!
Thousands of years it takes.
2 Lalafels, and one was very tired.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. But would I have done any different?
I think I have the weirdest thoughts out of anyone I know.
We're all the
Whenever
hero
y'all
of
are
our
talking-
own story and the villain of somebody else's.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah,
Final
as soon as she
Fantasy.
guessed it- She guessed it like second one, and Bub was trying so hard to say no, it wasn't. I'm like,
Well,
no.
Look, I recognize those supple lips.
Mm-hmm. I think if Bo really wanted to gaslight you better, he should have just like not tried to fight you as hard. Like, just say what you're saying.
Yeah. He would have been like, oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, like, yeah, okay.
Honored ancient.
Oh yeah, your cat boy came back. But as soon as he's like, well, he doesn't have the tail sticking out of his thing, and like, where are his ears? And I'm like, well, that's how they would hide it.
Might we trouble thee then to
You can
tell
hide a
us
tail.
more of
Just-
the
You can hide a
enigma
tail
of which
easy.
thou didst lately speak?
Yeah.
It's not like he's wearing skin tight pants or anything.
To the west of here lies a great
He
trench.
might be under that robe.
Some days ago,
He's got some
a
jettons
light
on.
appeared.
I mean, he's hiding
Something's
something.
Curious, we ventured closer.
Just
and
remember,
discovered
if
in the
the
depths
Tia
an entire
in his name means
city.
he does not have sex.
Dang.
That is a canon thing in the Final Fantasy lore.
If they have a Tia, they don't fuck.
I'm pretty sure that's what the Tia means. It's part of this, it's the one part of their name. Any of the cat people with like a Tia in it means they don't have sex.
Nah. He'll change his name for me. Tia or Beta? Well, he could be a Beta for me. That's fine.
Taken with terror, we retreated to
Come here, my little femboy cat boy.
decreed that none should enter the trench.
Tia means non-breeding males? I mean, you can practice all you want. It doesn't have to go through.
Practice. That's crazy. Remember, cats have barbs. Don't do that to yourself.
I didn't say I was the one getting barbed.
With no water to drown
Top energy.
now travel there.
Wild card.
Wild card. Sir, what are you even saying? I'm saying
For which we have been waiting.
Catboy probably can't get pregnant, so it works. It's non-breed. It's non-breeding.
It's not okay.
Shall we?
Yeah, we need to have the intervention. We might get banned, but we need to have one.
Viewership drops by half. Because 50% are into it.
Okay.
The 50% will stay. They understand what I'm putting down and what Grahati is putting out.
Nothing. He's non-breeding.
He's non-breeding. Saying what slippy forma del sexual I don't know what that means. What do you mean? Are you being fancy? Oh, this way. Ooh, a friend request. Accept. Welcome to the friends. Fuck. I love the falling sound. Just sounds like you dropped a box.
Spaghetti's getting banned, automated for every other thing he says.
Oh, Spaghetti, what's new? You and the Automod name a more iconic duo. It's not even my fault this time. I mean, you're talking about penises. That's gonna get you auto-modded. Not me, because I'm the streamer. I'm immune. Alright, now talk to Fishman. I give you a fish mount? Fuck yeah, let me get that fish. Oh, deeper we go. Okay, so I need to go to my inventory. Items. Use. I think we have a Mordbull seedling already.
Yes, remember, if you look at the picture, there's a little check mark if you have it already.
Ah, yes. A fallen tree.
And he can't get up? Hope life
Lakshmi. Oh, look, a Nessie! Find out. Oh, a castaway chocobo chick. A sandwich. Oh, a mount. A pedaless mount. Oh, an umbrella. Oh, we have the armadillo. Character, mount guide. Let's look at all of them. Midgar, sonar. The bed. Black chocobo. Armor. A bird. Remove from favorites. Remove from favorites. Remove from favorites. The sandwich basket was the sandwiches the Exarch made you? Aww. The campfire on the top right was a minion. First row, 5th mount. Oh, this one. Oh, look at him. And the favorites. I don't really like that one as much, and I don't like that one as much. You're okay. Remove. Remove from favorites. We'll do some trimming. We'll remove some of the horses for now, since we're underwater so much. We'll just have the dog and the dog and the shark. Why don't you just get the dog? Ah, nice. We got our fish. I like that it's a fish with legs.
Is that a fish then?
Well, it's about to be a human, really.
Yeah, so that's like lizard territory right there.
I just realized what the main melody of this area is. What do you mean? Is it spoilies? This way. Oh, we got our dog. You know, I bet you we do follow Rianche. I bet we do follow Rianche. I love my propensity to just like go talk to somebody who's clearly right in front of where I'm supposed to go and then not going that direction. I'll get to it later. Okay.
See, I'm more impressed by your ability to see the area that you're supposed to go to with the big glowing icon, and then turn directly 180 and go the other way.
Well, I think
Much less a
perhaps
person.
maybe I should, you know, and there maybe there's a better way to get to it than the way directly in front of me.
It's like 4 feet in front of her, and she turns around. You don't even have to move, you just click on the person. Speak
Well,
slightly
you-
louder. And
You
just
know,
leave.
you never know, you never know.
Hmm.
Oh, we got the dog again. I want my shark. Shark. Oh, this way. We're on an adventure.
You know what your mount reminds me of? Street Sharks.
Yeah, I was like, there's like a cartoon. That
Yeah.
definitely reminds me of. I was thinking it from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but I knew that was wrong. Street Sharks.
Street Sharks.
Street
It took me a second. I'm
Sharks.
just staring at you running. Like, what is that from?
Like, there's something. Yeah, Street Sharks. Oh, this way.
There's a callback. And for
Right?
people wondering, no, I don't think I was alive when it was airing. I'm pretty sure.
Bo was.
Yeah, he was 45 when it was airing.
Naturally.
When
He
was
created it.
Yeah, he's the author. Oh no, okay. It was made in '94.
Oh, wow.
I remember having like a little hand puppet one. That was like made of rubber.
Nice.
It was my older brother's.
I remember when
since I was...
the Dinosaurs movie came out, and they had the McDonald's toy that had like the awful plastic. I was living in Louisiana when they came out, and oh my god, did those things smell in the heat. They were so gross. Yeah. Especially when you stuck your hand in them all day. It was like a disgusting plastic mixed with sweat.
And that's how you got all those microplastics in you.
Yeah, and that's how my balls are filled with microplastics.
Your balls. Oh,
my
no.
balls. The McDonald's toy with the plastic. All of them are pretty bad. They used to have like puppets.
Real good ones, though.
They did a weird round of like, we don't know what to do with this toy, so we're gonna make a bunch of horribly disgusting polyurethane plastic puppets for kids to shove their hands into as our toy, because we can't be bothered to create a real toy. So we're gonna make a puppet.
We got the rights for this, but we don't know anything for it. Let's make a puppet.
Yeah, literally. It was a rough period of time. I go all the way down.
Oh, I was wrong. Okay. I thought this was a McDonald's thing, but it was Burger King.
Oh.
Right before 2000, so like 99 or around that period, apparently Burger King gave out these like gold-plated Pokemon cards, if you remember.
Oh
like,
yeah, I remember those. Those were hot ticket items.
Yeah, those things were so cool. And it came with a Pokeball.
Those were so cool.
Yeah, they pop up. I think I still have some.
It was for like the Pokemon 2000 movie, wasn't it?
I don't remember if it was for the movie or like maybe it was to get people ready for the movie, get them hyped up or something. Because the 2000 movie, I think, was the Egyptian Mew. What? Egyptian Mew.
Yeah, wasn't it a gold Egyptian Mew card?
It was a crazy looking one. It's actually an Egyptian like hieroglyphs.
Yeah. It was like ancient Pokemon text.
Yeah.
God.
It was so cool.
Mm-hmm.
That should have been the Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh crossover. Ancient Mew and the Pharaoh team up.
Ooh, yeah.
Right?
It was Yu-Gi-Oh! X Sanrio. But Yu-Gi-Oh! X Pokemon that's two powerhouses right there. They would never, though, because it's two different card games competing.
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
I think they do different things, though. I think
so,
Pokemon's
too.
more interested in collecting, or Yu-Gi-Oh's more for playing.
Yeah, but they would see each other as competition for sure. They wouldn't see the market appeal of both.
The same view.
Yeah, of course. Man, Pokemon cards are so pretty.
They are. I remember I was so mad at my brother one time, and I wanted to destroy one of his Pokemon cards, but I knew that they were like valuable and good. And so I took a water energy card and I folded it up and I threw it at him, and I still got in trouble, and I was like, it's a worthless card anyway, I was just voicing my anger. And I was told there are better ways to show my anger than ripping up somebody's Pokemon card. I was like, it was a water energy card, they're a dime a dozen. They're not worth anything.
I'm so confused right now. I think I just had a mental break moment.
I'm
sitting in the free company house.
And,
like, I'm right outside of it, and a NPC appeared, just walked by me, but it was in the full like dyed navy blue full elephant outfit.
Oh boy!
Like, is this a person?
Like, what is happening?
Like, you can't click on it. Was a background character, and they just disappear. I'm like, what is this? What just happened?
That's crazy. That's one of the first stories you told on stream? Was it really? I remember when I first started streaming, I was digging hard. I was like, what are things I should say on stream? I gotta find things to talk about because nobody's gonna show up, so I gotta just yap at this computer screen alone. And then I never had viewership below an average of 3, and I was like, okay, never mind. Apparently I'm just lucky and I don't ever have to do the 0 view yapping to nobody situation.
I've done that. Honestly, it's not that bad.
It's,
you
yeah.
just do exactly what you're doing right now.
Yeah, I'm like, it's basically just like you look over a chat and nobody's talking. Because I've definitely had moments where I'm like, oh, and chat's not saying anything. Totally chill. Which, like, is not a bad thing. If you just want to lurk and listen, that's totally fine. Sometimes I freak out and I get worried that, like, I'm missing everybody's comments because occasionally chat will, like, break. And so I'm like, oh no. So I don't. If you just want to lurk and do what you want to do, that's fine. I just am afraid that people are gonna, that actually want to, like, interact and talk, and it seems like I'm ignoring you. So I don't want that to happen. Is Amaric my first husband?
Yeah, apparently the elephant guy, I guess, is Amaric, so I should go stab him.
No, he's too stabbable.
He's so stabbable.
Oh, serendipity recognized. Did the building just welcome you? Yeah! The door recognized me. You like Elfinod? Oh, the white-haired elf boy. Watch out, he's underage. He's supposed to be one of those really tall elf boys, but he's still a teenager. He'll grow up to be Oriange's size one day.
Do you think he'll start talking like Oriange? Because of how, like, you think he thinks Oriange's cool?
No, I don't think anybody thinks Oriange is cool, unfortunately. Not since his girlfriend died.
Oh, jeez.
That's why the Fae thought he was so cool, is because he was so lame. And the Fae are like, you're different. Never mind, then. Yeah, I wanted to protect you. It's easy to not realize. Because they're like the same size as all the other adults in the room, but because they're an elf, they're child size.
Wait till they have their 3-foot growth spurt, and then you're good to go.
Yeah. They have a 3-foot growth spurt eventually. Thank you so much to be. Oh, I got your back. Don't worry. I made the same mistake.
That sounds so terrible without context.
It does. Don't make that to be something. It's, you know, can't beat up a kid.
No, TK, if they're 200-year-old space god, then they are definitely a child. You have to wait for them to be 3,000, but still look like they're 8, because that's how anime works.
Yeah. My least favorite is really the opposite of that, where they're like, okay, well, they look like they're 25, but they're actually 2. And it's like, okay, well, that's
you like
weird.
Benjamin Button, huh?
Like that's just like a weird concept to put into an anime. Because they're like, no, it balances out, because like we can do the 800-year-old person that looks like they're 12, and that's fine. But to make sure that's not like a weird child fetishization thing, we're gonna also have a 2-year-old that looks like they're 25. Mm-hmm. You'll never know.
He came out, whenever he was born, he was 80 pounds.
Yeah.
His mom never recovered.
They were created in a lab.
Do you watch Dandadan? Or Dandadan, however you say it?
I've only seen like the first couple of episodes of Dandadan.
Okay.
Hi, Roderick. Happy season of Serendipity. Didn't Dandadan season 2 just come out too?
I think it was announced. I don't know if it's came out yet.
Oh, okay.
But if it covers the stuff that it did come out? Okay. If it covers the stuff that I'm thinking of, it's gonna be the best one so far. There's a really cool scene in the manga that I hope, and I might actually watch the animated version.
Nice. The man flew and crashed out in bed. Well, I hope you feel better. Make sure you get some soup and drink lots of water. Get a nice
Hope you didn't catch anything from celebrations yesterday.
Yeah, make sure you get lots of blankets and be warm and all of that.
How bit long is JoJo? Like, is it part 7? Is there 1 through 6 really long?
They're not super long. The weird part is like you have to watch JoJo's part 1 and part 2, but because you need, like, it's relevant to the rest of the story, but also not relevant to the rest of the story. And it's you have to watch them, but that's not what the show is. It's basically like it's exposition. You have to watch it so that you understand character relations and stuff. But outside of that, that's not what the rest of the story is.
So it's the One Piece of episodes 1 through 4,000 are just the prequel.
Yeah,
the real One Piece starts now.
JoJo is a family tree. Yeah, exactly. It's like you have to know who the original people are in the story to understand why all the other characters are relevant. But don't go into JoJo part 1 and part 2 expecting the rest of the show to be like that. And being so for real, JoJo part 1 is so dry. It's so dry and so boring. But there are really funny moments. And so that one's absolutely like diamond in the rough kind of behavior. And then after that, it's just diamonds on diamonds. Especially Shining Diamond.
Really? That's the worst one. So that makes sense, because whenever everyone started like freaking out about JoJo, I went to the manga and like read the first few chapters of it, and I'm like, this is terrible. Why would anybody freak out about this?
Oh yeah, no, you gotta get through the first two arcs, and you're like, what the fuck? And then when you get to the second JoJo, that's when things start kicking off. Joseph for Joestar.
I'm just like reading, like, I think I got to chapter 10. I'm like, man, this is so boring. I never want to read this again.
Yeah, Jonathan Joestar is the most boring man. He's too perfect, and it makes him really, really boring. But he is basically, he needs to be that to set up the rest of them, of like, he needs to be the golden pinnacle of like, this is what people should be, so that he can be a beacon for other people to care about. In reality, they probably didn't need to write that part of the story. It could have just been a mythology that is learned throughout the series, but Araki forgot, so.
Fair enough.
We have the whole thing.
You remind me of something about an artist or an author forgetting, but I can't say it because it's like last second of anime series finale. Spoilers.
Oh no, what series is it?
What is it called? Boku no Hero Academia. I can't remember its
English name. Yeah, here.
My Hero. There we go.
My Hero Academia. I can't say that. It's so hard to say My Hero Academia instead of My Hero Macadamia Nuts. Because that's what I call it. Nuts. I call it My Hero Macadamia Nuts.
I mean, hey, that's fair. But there's the author forgot something kind of important from the very beginning.
Oh no!
Of the series, and everyone got really mad whenever the show ended, or the manga ended. I don't know if the show's still going.
Awkward.
Yeah.
Look, My Hero Macadamia just comes up. It just rolls up the tongue a lot easier than My Hero Academia.
It fits. Yeah, it fits.
My Hero Macadamia.
If you hadn't called it out, I don't know if I would have recognized that you were saying it for like the first 1 or 2 times. Oh, here's Amric again. Apparently he just shows up at this fountain in an elephant suit.
Oh, weird.
Yeah. Bye, Amric. Disappear into the void.
JoJo started back in the 80s and storytelling was different back then. Oh, so very true. Very, very true.
You say that, but Dragon Ball Z's been the exact same all the way through.
It's
1 episode of talking, 3 episodes of powering up, and then 4 seconds of fighting.
Yeah, that's...
From the 80s to today.
Yeah, but it's... Dragon Ball is like that because it's the pinnacle of that genre, and every other every other version of that has been forgotten to time because it just wasn't as good. And JoJo would have been that had they not pivoted to something absolutely insane. So like the first 2 seasons are just like, okay, well, we're gonna try and do this thing, and then it's like, all right, well, scratch all that, remember all the important relations between these characters, and we're gonna do something completely different. So you still need to watch it because you need to know all the relations between the characters or things won't make sense. But
I'll just Spark Notes it, it's fine.
Yeah. And there's also some really good gems of like memes and stuff in there, but like, ugh, it is sifting through a lot of dry material.
I think the other way that you could go about it to not be forgotten is to just dump money into it, like what they did with One Punch.
Oh yeah. Well, like One Punch was its own
gorgeous.
Yeah, it was its own genre of like, what happens if your main character is so overpowered at the beginning that, you know,
it's supposed to be a parody. Saitama's obviously supposed to be a parody of like Goku and Superman, like the unstoppable good guy.
Yeah, and it's like, how do you make that interesting? And I like the premise, but yeah, it is a gorgeous show.
Okay, which show had the best animation or CGI or visuals for you in anything, anime or not anime?
Best visuals in a show? Here's the thing, as soon as I'm asked to remember anything, every memory I've ever had disappears from my brain.
Quick, remember your social security number.
Oh no.
remember your mother's maiden name and your address.
Oh no!
Where am I? Who are you? What year is this?
What is happening? I think was a really pretty show. My personal favorite is Violet Evergarden. I've never seen Violet Evergarden all the way through. That was on my list.
Seen it, but I've heard some of the music, and the music's very nice.
Ooh, Jujutsu fight scenes are really good. I like, what is it? Oh god, now I can't remember the name.
Can you describe it?
Yes. It has there's like the Fire Hashima and the Love Hashima and Demon Slayer. No, Demon Slayer?
Demon Slayer's an anime.
Is it
Demon
Demon
swords and the cutting off the heads?
Yeah, the Demon Slayer. I think like the mixture of the like traditional line art style of when they do like the sword fighting mixed with the actual anime style that they use is really pretty. I like watching that show.
It is. It is a gorgeous one.
It's
so. Whenever I ask the question, did I say like the prettiest visuals or just best?
Take away the visuals and it's very mid. Yeah, the story fell off a little bit for me. We had like a good like couple of years where like shows had a really solid like first 2 seasons, and then after that they fell off. And I think it's like people are so used to the sophomore slump being a thing with creative endeavors that people are like, okay, well, we can't have a sophomore slump, so we're gonna plan out our first 2 seasons really, really well, and then after that they like can't keep up with it didn't give them enough lead time to figure out what they were gonna do, and the interpretation ends up falling short. There's no season 2 of Promised Neverland. Okay, I won't ever imagine that there would be.
I think the best visuals I've ever seen were the 7 Deadly Sins. That was all high quality all the way through.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. But So I'm thinking visuals is in not like just artistically beautiful, but just like I guess most impactful. And either for me, it would either be Evangelion, because obviously it's incredible, or maybe even Teen Titans.
Yeah,
like, whenever you
Teen
get to the darker
Titans
episodes.
Yeah, Teen Titans did a really good job of mixing, like, it was still appropriate for a younger audience without babying their younger audience.
Yeah, and like whenever you got to the dark episodes, like whenever Robin thought he started seeing Slade everywhere and kept fighting.
Yeah.
Like the flashes of light, just the tone, everything was just really good.
Yeah, they did a
good job.
They did a really good job with that. Ben 10 also did that very well. Yeah, there was definitely like an era of it, and then it got a little over. The problem is, like, anytime people start doing something really, really well, like, it's oversaturated, and then you have to pivot to something else.
You mean like isekais?
Yeah.
There's so many isekais.
There's so many isekais. Anime usually follow the manga when they go off and do their own thing is when it fucks up. Yeah, but even when they do follow the manga, like, in my humble opinion, there seems to be a thing where, like, they figure out how to, because, like, it's an art to change something that is originally a written format. So, like, there's, like, book to movie adaptation, book to series adaptation, and then it's something different even with, like, manga to anime adaptation or manga to movie adaptation, because you have the visuals there on top of the narrative element, and you have to, like, improve upon something that's already perfect in a lot of people's eyes, which is really hard, because it's not like, oh, this is the first time we are seeing Edward Cullen in a visual format. It's like, no, we have. We see. We've seen it. It's a manga. We've read it. We've seen it. We know what the characters look like. We know what these fight scenes are supposed to look like. And so you have to improve upon something that's already a visual, and the only thing you're really adding is, like, color and audio. And to be honest, like, that's hard to make at a whole nother level if you're just really adding the audio. So your animation has to be incredible for it to get there, and animation is extremely time intensive and expensive, and it typically ends up getting to the point where they start to try and cut corners, and then it's like, okay, well, this isn't better than the manga anymore, because the whole point is that the animation is supposed to be amazing, and now that the animation is just mid-tier, I would rather just read the manga, and it gets really, really hard. And I think it's usually around, like, the season 3 to 4, because people are like, all right, well, we gotta start cutting corners because we got other projects to fund and start up.
Yeah, there is a lot of creative freedom that you get from just having a script or a book versus having the pictures already there, like you're saying. Which can be done really well or really badly. I still hate the Golden Compass movie. I think the interpretation of what they did was awful.
Oh no.
But in my completely true facts, the book, in my opinion, is based in, like, let's say 20s, 30s, like that era of technology.
Sure.
Where you have, like, hot air balloons, you ride carriages, things like that.
Yeah, like the beginnings of a steampunk.
Yeah, it's not quite there, but it's getting there.
Yeah, it's like the pivot of where things go steampunk, or they go our realm.
Exactly. And in the movie, they still had hot air balloons and stuff, but they were all, like, super futuristic. I'm like, why? Why would you have this, like, giant, basically hovercraft in the shape of a hot air balloon? This just doesn't fit.
Aesthetics.
Yeah. You're so close to a dungeon.
Oh yeah?
You're so close. Yeah.
I consider filler canon because the mangaka approved the extra episodes. I think filler is a dying art. I think filler is important. Like, everybody jokes about how, like, filler is so, like, dumb and useless and just, like, a time sink kind of a thing. But, like, a lot of filler episodes give you insight into certain characters' relationships where you wouldn't see that in the normal go of things. You get to see, like, a lot of times, like, the beach episode, yeah, usually is a fan servicey type of episode, but you also get to see your characters interacting in a more calm and carefree environment instead of like, oh, we're in the middle of a war, and you're not going to get those like casual carefree interactions as easily. And by adding in a few filler episodes, you can have that. But you also have to, like, as a author or a content, like the creator of the content, you have to realize that your filler episodes do still have to serve a purpose, and they can't just be filler for filler's sake. And, you know, there's good and bad of everything, but I don't appreciate that a lot of people, like, a lot of things are getting rid of filler content because now it's more expensive to make episodes. And so they're like, instead of having a 20 to 24 episode season, we're gonna have 10 and we'll cut out all the filler. And it's like, okay, cool, but now I have to, like, assume the relationships between a lot of characters and assume a lot of things have happened. And you can tell a lot with, you know, nuance when you have more time to do so.
Right. Also, Roderick, yeah, steampunk, it does fit the hot air balloons, but it was you had to see the hot air balloon to see what I'm talking about. It had like fusion engines on it. Like it was not steampunk.
They're like modern technology, digital
they're like
era.
100 years ahead of modern. Yeah.
Like futuristic air balloons instead of steampunk aesthetic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but still based in the 1920s for the rest of the world. Like one of the main characters is literally a polar bear, and he just wears a suit of iron.
Yeah.
And then there's just a super futuristic balloon. Like, what is happening?
Yeah. The problem is the big three's fillers were so egregious. Yeah, that's also true. Is there got to be a lot of like skippable filler, and because there was skippable filler, people started to think every filler episode was like that, and it was just like, just because somebody makes a really shitty sandwich does not mean that all sandwiches are bad. It just means that some people make shitty sandwiches.
Yeah, and I mean, like, fillers have to be there because once they run out of stuff, if they don't want to go their own way, which the big three never would, like they can't.
Yeah.
They have to wait, and they have to wait for a long time for them to get something new content.
Yeah, and it's like, or you can go the One Piece way, which is like, all right, we're gonna do a 1-to-1. Every single page is recreated, but that doesn't fill out a full half an hour. So instead of getting ahead of ourselves, we're gonna do a recap that's 10 minutes at the beginning of every episode. So you're still only getting like 20 minutes of content, and you'll get 10 minutes of recap. But it's a little boring to do that all at the beginning, so we're gonna splice it through with random flashbacks, so you never know when you need to skip in the episode. So you have to sit through all 30 minutes, even though there's only 20 minutes of stuff. But we don't want it to seem boring. And it became a whole mess. And it got to the point, especially like with One Piece, they even were like, all right, we're gonna break down the first like however many seasons. This whole arc is now gonna be a movie. We're gonna make this arc into a movie, so that if you don't want to watch through all of the filler and the flashbacks, we have it in a movie format and you can catch up quicker. Had like one filler episode every 10 episodes and people fucking hated it, and it went on for like a year. I feel like one filler episode for every 10 is not that bad, because in a 24 episode season, that's 2 filler episodes. You know, 2.5. That's really not that bad. As long as you're doing purposeful filler content, not just like, okay, everybody's naked. Enjoy. Oh, not filler, it was a recap.
Episode.
Yeah. Recap episodes are hard when you're watching it live. But from a production standpoint, I could see how that would make sense because you have the beginning of the season recap of last season, and then you have the post mid-year break recap kind of a thing. Because if you have we make our winter season and we make our summer season, it's like, okay, well, after the beginning of our winter one, we're gonna do a recap of what happened in the summer, and at the beginning of the summer, we're gonna do a recap of what happened in the winter. But if you're somebody who's constantly watching it or are now binging the content, that gets real old real fast. In fairness, the One Piece movies are peak. One Piece does a lot of things really, really well. And that's why it is so long lasting, but also why it's so intimidating is because it is really, really well crafted, and it's never going to be done again because nobody has the patience, dedication, or the fan base to do so again.
Yes, or just the money, because you have to one up.
Yeah. And animation nowadays is so much more expensive than when things first started. So, and you can't get away with watching the first few One Piece episodes. That animation style was not. I mean, it might have been just as labor intensive, but I don't know what the costs are side by side, but I can't imagine it's any cheaper now.
Yeah.
Saren, watch out, new husbando. Ooh. New husbando unlocked? Is it this man? Or is he still coming out?
Why are they all so giant? Why is he so big?
Well, they're all the Asians, yeah?
Yeah, but you've seen an Asian.
Well, those are Asians. Those are Asians who are taking over somebody's body. These are Asians in their true form.
But he's also not in his true form. He's just said he's a recreation.
Well,
both here and not here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he's not like Asians in human form literally take on somebody else's body.
Mm-hmm.
So he's
That's
just
fair.
in the image of a human.
Whenever the La Brea and whatever the other dude's name was that fused together in that dungeon, weren't they just two Asians? They weren't this big.
Yeah, but that was when they didn't know what they were doing with their story, so.
That's also true. The fusion thing was so weird.
Yeah.
Nah, it's the gorilla issue, unfortunately, Sage.
The first season of One Piece cost $188 million to make, while the newest season cost $18 million an episode. And they do 50 episode seasons, yeah? Because One Piece only takes like a couple weeks off a year.
I think they're one of the last things to do longer seasons. Yeah, most things only do like 15 or 20.
Mhm.
It used to be like 40 for every single show.
Yep. Yeah, they used to kind of want them going almost all year round versus like with a couple breaks, but now.
Yeah, instead of just a seasonal one. I mean, it's not that crazy, Roderick, honestly. All the teams that put in all the animation,
Yeah,
all
you
the
have
key work, all the digital stuff, the voice actors.
You have animation, you have voice acting, you have the rights themselves, because even though they are creating it, they still need the IP rights. You have all the people drawing the animations, the people animating it, the people You have the music rights, people creating music for the background. You have people rescripting things. Every single thing is somebody's being paid to do it.
Right. You also have to buy the time slot on TV.
Mm-hmm. You have the airing.
And that's why you gotta ask about the first season only being 188 million. Like, was that counting inflation, or is it just what it was back then? Because counting inflation is probably about the same.
Mm-hmm. I keep forgetting this isn't the 2000s anymore. Yeah. Yeah, it's not just, okay, we're gonna draw it, we're gonna move the 2 sheets of paper like old Walt Disney paper animation and be done with it. And we'll also pay everybody 2 cents an hour and a free burger on Fridays.
I would love a free burger.
Mm-hmm. Not that people at animation studios aren't still underpaid. I'm sure they're still very much underpaid, but it's not, you know, not basically free labor anymore. It's just underpaid labor. Hi, Loki. Welcome in, welcome in.
Straighten up your back, Emmett. Stop slouching.
He's
Get a
sad.
job.
Emmett's depressed. He's trying to bring his Zoriark back.
His Zoriark?
I don't. It started with a Z.
Zodiark.
Zodiark. Is Zodiark a Pokemon, or was I just mixing the Pokemon and the Zodiark?
It is not a Pokemon. It sounds a lot like the Zodiac, but that's not a Pokemon either.
Zoroark
is a Pokemon.
Zoroark, that's what I was thinking.
There's a few Z's. Like Zorua is also one. Zorua.
It is weird seeing my name like written in the dialogue. I don't know why. I keep like expecting it to say something else.
It's like you're part of the story, like you're really there.
I know. I once worked at a place where the employer gave you lunch. Yeah, that's really nice.
Did he give you money too? Because that's important.
Oh, he can see my spirit husband. Yeah, my spirit. You can see my spirit husband. I doubt it is visible to anyone but me. Faintest suggestion of a second soul. This man is so smart. This Hytholadius. Hyrule champion Link.
There you go. Hydaelyn. Just call him Hydaelyn too.
Nah, that's not Hydaelyn. This is Hyrule champion Link.
Yeah, his name's pronounced Hythlodaeus.
Hythlodaeus.
Yeah.
Hythlodaeus. I miss him. Aww.
Yeah, my lunch is only 30 minutes too.
That's your husband's turn? I have many husbands. I, like Miley Cyrus, cannot be tamed.
Wild card.
Wild card! This is spirit husband. Hithio? He could be a husband. He could be an intangible husband. He seems nice. We need to get to know him a little bit more before he's brought into the fold. He had a lot to say, but we haven't interacted enough. It was really just a lecture.
I wasn't paying attention.
That was a lecture. That wasn't an interaction. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. And then I'll be right back.
Chat, she's literally one quest away. When she first started, when I first joined her party, she was, I think, 2 quests away from the next dungeon. And it's been like an hour and a half. And she's still 1 quest away from the next dungeon. Like, when I saw how close she was, I'm like, cool, I'll just stay here and wait for her to finish, because, like, I know there's a lot to talk about. But surely it won't be that long. Like, maybe 20 minutes. But no, it's been going so long. I should have left party and started leveling up my ninja more. How do I not get what? I'm laughing, I'm joking, I'm having a good time, Monica. Bum, bum, bum. But surely. Very tiny HUD. I mean, as long as it works for her. Remember, it's not the size that matters, it's how you use it. And she only presses like 3 buttons. Oh, TK, whenever you got the computer, did you get the hard drive? Was it clear of all the stuff? Like, surely it was cleaned out, right? I hope. You said you had to get install Windows, so yeah, never mind. I mean, honestly, that's probably a good thing for her not to give it to you, because there's probably a lot of personal information on their hard drive. But if you got a new hard drive, I hope it was at least an SSD, not an HDD. You said that too? Yeah. Yeah, she does like to talk, and I'm okay with that. I like talking too. Yeah, I know it wasn't, TK. You don't have to say anything. I already know it wasn't. The hard drive being an HHD or an HDD is exactly why it's gonna load slow, by the way. And SSD will at least will be like way faster, like 5-10 times faster. And then there's the M.2s, which for some reason I always say M.12. I don't know why. It's not a 12. It's M.2. Yeah, it won't be. It'll start getting worse whenever you start getting like actual programs on it and stuff. Once everything loads, it's fine. It's the initial load up that's usually really bad for people. And the more stuff you put on the computer, the slower it's gonna get. Yeah, I have the same, Monica. I have a 4K monitor and then a 1440 as my secondary. Don't get it for me, get it for yourself. Don't do things for other people if you can do something for yourself. It's okay. You have to be selfish at some point in your life, and this is not just you, it's everybody. You need to take care of yourself before you do things with other people. Always be yourself first. $200%, I respect it. If you have a choice between getting lunch or giving somebody, I don't know, a flower, I don't know, random example, get yourself the lunch. Make sure you're happy and healthy before you do anything for anybody else. That includes like donations, that includes spending time with people. Make sure you are good first. Always and forever. But I could share my lunch. No, you couldn't, because all your lunch was a single French fry. Haha, but then. And nobody ever gives the last fry away. Therefore, it's checkmate, TK. Look, even Saren agrees. Their face twist. She looks so sassy in that pose. Oh,
I'm back.
Oh, it's moving. Welcome back.
Thanks. Yes, put on your air mask before putting on others in the airplane.
True. Also, if you have the air mask drop down, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Yeah, you gotta help yourself before you can help other people. You can't pour from an empty cup. There's like a bajillion phrases, trust me. I know them all because I've been told them all. I do apologize, Saren. Usually for new sprouts going through Shadowbringers, I get a bunch of people to line up here for a big DMV-esque RP. Oh, that's so funny. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
The DMV is really bad right now, by the way.
Oh, is it? My DMV, you can make an appointment ahead of time. It's so nice. Highly recommend if your DMV lets you make an appointment. Schedule an appointment, fill out your paperwork ahead of time, and you just walk in and walk out. It took me like 10 minutes.
You can here too, but it has to be months in advance right now.
Oof. And it's like a month in advance.
They're starting to enforce the real ID, so everyone's in line to get it. Yeah.
Yeah. I got mine in June, and I scheduled it in like May. It was... I also live in a very unpopulated state.
I got mine like 7 years ago when they first came out.
You
won't need it. I call them out on that immediately. Yeah, put it on my ID right now. I do not trust that.
I knew that I was gonna need it, but like I have a passport, and I prefer to use my passport as my travel document. So I was like, whatever. And then finally
I think it might renewed.
My driver's license was expiring, and the real ID was mandatory, and I was like, all right, fine. The biggest thing for me was like I was moving around so much. I was like, I don't want to have to keep proving where I live every single time.
I'm just picturing you like you get pulled over by the police. They ask for your license. You just hand them your passport.
No, that's not. That's not traveling. That's driving. But it would be funny.
It feels like something somebody would do.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think my passport expires in like October. I need to get that renewed.
Yeah, you do. The lines are so backed up now too, because everybody wants out of the country. I'm glad I got mine renewed last year. So I'm good for another like 10 years.
Nice. Have you ever lost any of your like important government document stuff, like your social security number?
I had to get a new social security card one time, but like I've never lost it in like a oh no, I don't know where it is kind of a thing. It's my social security card. My mom was like, oh, it's in one of these giant bins of important documents, but I don't want to dig through it, so we're just gonna order you a new one, and then you can have your own copy to keep. So it's like I don't have the original one that was printed for me back when I was a baby. I have one that was printed when I was like 17.
Whenever I was growing up, my dad insisted I always had it on me because apparently whenever he was growing up, it was required for it to be on you, like a driver's license.
That's funny.
Which I mean, I kind of get because nothing's digital back then, or nothing was. So like,
I mean, yeah, like if
information too.
Yeah, like if you needed it, you needed it. But like, who's gonna like? When do you casually need your social security number during your day-to-day life? Like, if you're filling out paperwork, sure, but, like, you should know if you're filling out paperwork to just bring it.
Yeah, and I just have mine memorized. But he always insisted I have it. And then one day, it was before I had my driver's license, so he was dropping me off at my job back then.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess I dropped it whenever I got food at a restaurant, and I
Oh
just
my
lost my
God.
wallet, lost my social security card, lost my my permit, my everything, and I had to go get a new one.
Jeez. That's a mess. Getting a new social security card is so much effort because you need original birth certificate. You need original everything.
Yes, you do. My birth certificate was still handwritten because that was a thing back then.
Oof.
But thankfully I still had a passport, so I gave him my the ID that I had before, like a student ID or something.
Yeah.
Just something with my picture.
Mm-hmm.
And then I gave him my birth certificate, and then I just put the passport on the table. And the second they saw that passport hit the table, they basically threw everything to the side and grabbed that passport. Like,
yeah, when I'm filling out any like chat, if you live in America and you get a job, and you have to fill out something called an I-9, which is your eligibility for employment verification form. If you can bring your passport or your passport card, please do that. It is 3 lines to fill out instead of 6 lines to fill out, and it's so much easier. But your passport now must be unexpired. It used to be if it was expired, it was acceptable. Now it still has to be unexpired, but it's so much easier. Otherwise, you need to have 2 forms of ID. One needs to be in a category that proves that you are who you say you are, so a photo ID from a government source, or there's a few other options, but a picture ID from a government, like a state school ID works if you're a student. Driver's license is the most common one, and then the second category needs to prove that you can work in the United States, which needs to be a unrestricted social security card. Birth certificate works, something to prove your citizenship status. If you are not a citizen, you will have your own paperwork that you need to bring that will prove that you are eligible for employment. Please bring both on your first day, or it's very annoying. You have to get it.
is right. Every 30 minutes still.
Ads are every 30 minutes? Holy fuck. I'm so sorry. That's disgusting.
That's the default setting to prevent pre-roll ads. So if you have pre-roll ads turned off, that's probably why.
Yeah, I have it so there's no pre-roll ads. Let me see if I can monkey with it, because I wanted it to be 5 minutes at the beginning of every hour instead of every half an hour.
You drive on the wrong side of the road, you monster.
Ew. How do you make right turns? You have to wait? You can't just make it right on red?
No. You say no turn on the right? Who would do that?
Wait, as a non-citizen? Yeah, you can work in the United States as a non-citizen. You just have to have paperwork that you can work. There's a variety of different categories people can fall into.
Yeah. So
you just have to get the right documentation.
Relatively common.
Yep. Sometimes you have a student visa, you can have a work visa, you can have a permanent resident card. There's a variety of options. A non-citizen national. There's a lot. Ow, ads. I'm sorry, Loki. I'm sorry.
What do they consider people born in like a U.S. territory? Are those non-citizen nationals, or what is that?
Well, it depends. If both your parents are citizens, you are a citizen. If one of your parents is a citizen, you're a citizen. The U.S. territory is still U.S. soil, so you are a citizen. Right. Like a military base is still U.S. soil, even if it's in another country.
Yes.
So it's the same. I think it's the same rules there.
Okay. That's kind of what I figured, but
But a lot of people like
just now.
Yeah, a lot of people use like the local hospitals if they're living on like a military base. It's hit or miss on if the base will have a hospital suitable enough for delivery. Puerto Ricans are U.S. citizens. Yes, Puerto Ricans are U.S. citizens, but they are citizens without representation.
And I think they also have no taxes.
No, they're still taxed.
Oh, are they? I heard there was something with the taxes because they're a territory, not a state. That's different.
They might have different taxes, but they're still taxed.
That's fair.
The United States, ironically, we are like the most taxed people. United States is also one of the only countries, if not the only country, where if you are a citizen not living in the United States and not making money within the United States, you're still taxed.
Gotta get those dollar bills.
Yeah.
And they just raised the debt ceiling so they can ask for more.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I love this country. Someone just got deported being born on a military base in Germany. Yeah. I don't want to talk about the current state of...
Sarah, do you wish that was you so you could go to Germany for free?
No.
Yeah. It was a bad joke, but I had to say it. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we're gonna quote Harshafont here.
You're exempt from federal taxes and IRS. Okay. Get tax on our income, sales, insurance. Okay. I mean, that's way better than what I get.
Yeah. It is all a lot. Oh, we're at Shadowbringers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we gotta go this way.
I'm gonna make you leader because I think if you don't already have it, you're about to get a dungeon.
Nice. Nice. Was there anybody that was on deck of having gave up their spot last time that's guaranteed to be in this one?
Actually, Roderick, we can set it to be every 6 months instead. You just have to pay it all at once.
Yeah, you can do...
It's cheaper that way.
You can do your 6-month insurance contract instead of monthly. You get a little discount.
Yeah, why? That's so dumb.
Shadowbringers, yeah! Paying car insurance monthly is unnecessary.
It really is unacceptable.
Well, like, it's the same amount, they just have you pay it monthly instead of an annual amount. It's just whether or not you pay it all at once or over a month period. It's not like it would be cheaper, they would just charge you more.
Yeah, well, it's actually more expensive for me to do it monthly.
Yeah, well, because there's like added fees if you do it monthly.
Yeah, which makes no sense.
Well, it's like transaction fees and stuff, because they have to process it and then they have to pay somebody for accounting.
And I see you insist on keeping the
but it's my money and I need it now, so I'm
same
not going to you Wentworth.
Okay.
So the cash now.
It is not she who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
Car insurance depends on the car. Some are cheaper than others, and there's different plans and stuff.
Yeah, on the car, the city that you drive in, your driving record. There's a lot that goes into it. Actuaries make a lot of money calculating risks for things like that. So if you're good at math, being an actuary it's really good money. And insurance is a huge industry, so you'll always have a job.
Then we
shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence.
You pay $260 annually, at least I do. I don't know my parents pay for my insurance, full disclosure. I'm on their plan, so it's lumped in there.
Siren's living the dream.
Yep. Well, it's like we get like a bulk discount, so they're like, we'll just keep you on.
Okay.
I came here for my friend. I don't give a shit what you're doing. I want my husband back. Give me my cat husband.
Well, you can't have him. The wisdom that man guards may open up new worlds of possibilities.
Give me my cat husband.
The secrets of travel across the rift and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature.
Why are you calling my husband incomplete?
I must explore the limits of his capabilities and harness that power for the Ardor.
Have you ever considered that maybe being nice would get you a lot farther, Emmett? They charge you for having to charge you? Yeah, TK. Welcome to billing.
After everything you refuse.
Businesses...
Welcome to taxes?
Yeah, businesses do not pay any fees themselves. They pass those fees on to the customer. That's why a lot of places will have like a card fee if they're small enough that it doesn't get added into other things. It's like a $3 charge because credit card companies will charge a fee and they just pass it on. Emmett's such a baddie though. He might be a baddie, but he's also bad at being a friend.
True. What's my password for my insurance?
Great question. Forgot password.
That's what I'm doing literally right now.
That's the thing. You could torture me and I would not be able to tell you my passwords.
What's my user ID?
Great question. Forgot user ID.
I have my app. Why do they have to make me put in my password? That's what the app's for.
How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference?
If you get things in groups, it's cheaper. Yeah, economies of scale are a thing.
Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other?
Yeah, of course. Thanos.
Of course they wouldn't.
DM Saren the password? No, she did that to me already. Well, she messaged me her password by accident.
It happened.
Reach the same conclusion.
And thus the Hunger Games were born.
With our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us and us alone.
You need to widen your version of us. Your definition seems to be lacking me. Oh, look, you look sad and dejected again, just like your friend portrayed you to be. Cut him some slack, he's learning how to be a friend. Well, he's learning slow.
Emmett Selk.
Oh, Alfino! Are you gonna unlock friendship as magic?
We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust.
I swear
But
if it says
not
I've already used
today.
this password. Okay.
Our time is not yet
The
finished.
worst.
Who the cat girl baddie in the back?
We share your conviction.
That's Yestola.
That is why we will not abandon our course.
Everybody loves her.
It's true.
It's very true.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost?
Yes.
Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
Yeah, that's Ishtala, the cat girl in the group.
Mm-hmm.
Behold the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our
Oh, he's so angry.
our great work. A fitting backdrop for your final judgment.
I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
You touch my husband and I'll cut off your dick.
Jeez.
And then your hands. He's so angry he must have lost his husband and his wife. Well, apparently he just wasn't Chad enough to protect them.
So you're kind of right. I don't know about husband and wife, or children and wife, or whatever, but his
He
entire
definitely-
people
his
went extinct
family.
and this universe just got destroyed.
Yeah, he
Like,
lost
everybody
him.
knew is
Everybody he
super
knew. Yeah. All right. Who wants to join the party?
Like it goes one step even worse, is because like you know about the whole inner light thing that they're all saying in this expansion about you now. So imagine, not only did everyone you know and love die in like an extinction event,
Monica,
but then
you want?
you met someone who looked just like them, and they're saying no, they don't know who you are.
Who is it that was Izanagi? Do you want?
Materia.
Oh, cannot locate character with that name.
Don't
Invite.
forget, refresh your page, see if anybody's online or offline. That little lightning bolt thing next to it, or pulse light too.
Oh. Invite to party. Invite to party.
Restwell TK.
Invite to party. Yeah, Restwell TK. Thank you for the head pats. I'm not offline. I went home. Oh, okay. Did you want to join? We can wait for you. Yeah, if you want to heal, that would be great. Just let me know when you're back. Started making a wish dish come true. I'm trying. I'm trying. Okay. Let me know when you're ready and I'll send the invite. I'll just keep refreshing. Dun 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 dun. Boom boom wow one day I'm gonna make my own version of all the Final Fantasy music. And it's gonna be awful. But it's gonna get like a bajillion views on Spotify.
True. There's gonna be a mod that replaces all the music in game with your voice.
That's my dream. That's my magnum opus as a content creator. Invite!
Whenever you run through water, you just hear Sarah's voice.
I bet you that would take so much time. I bet that would be like to recreate every sound. Oof. I can only imagine.
There's a Dark Souls streamer who like streams basically just Dark Souls stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a mod where he remade every sound in Dark Souls 1 with just his voice.
Wow, how long did it take him? Oh yeah, like at least a year. Probably a year full time.
Dark Souls 1's honestly a pretty small game.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, it says it says I cannot find you.
Closing her up in your friend list again?
Come back.
Closing me up in the friends list, maybe? Oh,
I did.
Oh, okay, I see now.
Oh, it's delayed for you?
Yeah. Hearing your voice and seeing the stream take like another 10 seconds to catch up, like...
Oh, I crashed? Oh, no! We can wait.
Oh.
We got time.
Yeah.
Don't you worry.
Technically, the stream hasn't even started yet. We got another half hour for that.
Yeah, we might finish Shadowbringers before we even start our stream.
Imagine if Bo joins the collab you've done.
That would be so funny. You're like, wow, thanks.
I kind of hope it happens.
Nah, I'll probably still stream till like 10 p.m.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm just on like, it'd just be really funny.
It would be really funny. It would be very funny. This is why I show up in advance. Yeah.
So
if you want your guaranteed spot.
West.
Yes, yeah, we're on Shadowbringers of Shadowbringers.
And then you only have another like 80 quests to do for the post game or post story stuff.
Yeah. I'm trying to make like mile markers of where I want to get each stream, and it's so easy.
Right.
Before we hit the post game, and then the post game, I'm like, well, I can't go based on levels because we're at max level already. Yeah. Everything is level 80 quests.
Right, and you can't go through dungeon because like post game there could be 3 dungeons back to back.
Yeah. I might honestly ask my mod team if you guys could go through and plot out like where a good stopping point would be, because we get through roughly 10 per stream, but now that we're extending our time and doing full Saturdays again, we might be able to get through like 15 quests per day, you know, 15 to 20. So I might ask where some good stopping points are. So that way because I don't want to get spoilers is my biggest thing, and there's so many spoilers when you're scrolling through to figure that out.
For sure. I guess the really big thing is you have to tell us what do you want to do that next week. Like, do you want to do the raid? That Boaz wants you to do at the end of every extension. Do you want to do a quest that day?
Yeah,
to really decide what you want, how long it's gonna take.
Yeah, we'll have to do a little bit more more planning. Let me write that down on my handy dandy notebook of things to do post stream.
Ooh.
Work out how to learn FFXIV streams.
Do you write XIV? Or I always just use the number 14 when I'm doing.
I do XIV.
Oh, fancy.
With mods. Mod team.
If
Yoshi P decides to let Materia travel anywhere, I'm sad. I don't know. I heard people talking about something about that, but I don't know what that means.
There's a Roman numeral joke that I can't say because it doesn't make any sense when you just say it.
Oh.
Because like if you Roman numerals are letters for us, so you can like spell words.
Oh yeah.
It's like I can't remember the number for these. I can't remember the Roman numerals for these numbers. I'm livid. And I'm livid. It's just the numbers.
Yeah. That's so funny. Everyone can go to Materia, but Materia can't go to America? Or anywhere? Oh, is it like a specific... Oh, is that like the turtle thing people were talking about? Like everybody can travel to the turtle, but the turtle doesn't travel anywhere? Invite? Okay. There we go. Invite to party. Woohoo! Light party! Nice.
Let's go.
Let's go! Enter Amarat. The party of other players. Join. Whoop whoop! Oh no! All the Ascian friends.
Time to relive his darkest moment in his life.
Yikes. So I bought a chocolate ice cream with 20% sugar because I'm the age where a lot of sugar gives me a headache, but 20% of sugar is a lot. Apparently regular Coca-Cola is 75% sugar. Oof.
The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
Ruh-roh.
Hey, I don't like that light beyond me, Mr. Monster.
Oh, Terminus Sprinter. We gotta kill the pony.
But it's a pony. Why would you do that?
Well, apparently it's a bad pony.
No such thing.
I know, that's what I say.
Have you played that Horse Girl game?
Which? Oh yeah, I finally downloaded it.
Which one? That's scary.
Well, you know, there's a lot of them.
You've only done what though? How far have you gotten?
I've only played one day because I streamed and then slept because I downloaded it Friday. So.
Okay.
But I finally broke and I decided I needed it.
I've only played it for 2 days now. But with my my free rolls, I got the Empress girl.
Oh, nice. Yeah, nice.
Just as prayer gives rise to bridals, our dread made manifest our deepest fears.
Oh no. The first beast!
Goodbye, beast.
Goodbye, beast.
Say hi, beast. Yeah.
Oh.
You gotta go behind the rock.
Oh, running.
Nice. Oh,
what?
Not nice.
How did I die? I was behind the rock.
Sometimes this game just decides that you don't deserve it. And that was just one of these times, I guess.
Apparently that was... Oh, get out of that. Some of my carbuncle.
What did I do?
Oh, thank you for the heals. Get out of that. Oh. Oh, running. And behind the rock.
No, we're good for now. Okay, now get behind the rock.
Is this rock okay? I'm behind this rock. That rock seemed to be okay.
As long as you're not in line of sight.
Oh god. I don't know if I made it. I did not. I saw the stairs and I thought the stairs were the safe spot. The stairs were not the safe spot. I was in the rock, not behind it? Oh, that's so sad.
You think that would count, being inside a rock?
Right?
But even more protected.
You would think that the rock, being inside the rock, would be pretty protected. I'm as far away as I can be. Okay, gotta go.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, good.
Oh, so close.
The number of golden stacks I have is too high.
Get behind the rock.
Oh, running. Nailed it! We're so good!
How are you so good at this game? It's crazy.
We're so good at this game. Woo!
Ooh.
Thanks for keeping me alive. That's very kind of you.
just if you could stop putting your AoEs down so I could kill you, that'd be really nice.
Right? Let's go!
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
To the holder. Are you still playing D&D?
We have not played D&D in a hot second. We have bad schedules.
Yeah, sounds like D&D.
Yeah, like classic adults trying to play D&D. Something happens to one person each week, so we never get to play.
I was watching YouTube last night, and I saw a video pop up on my feed, like, what happened to D&D? I'm like, COVID stopped. That's what happened.
Yeah, that's...
Everyone who never left the house started leaving their house.
Yeah, everybody's got things to do now.
You remember when COVID was bannable to say?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
What a time to be alive.
Right? I'm like, we can't talk about the pandemic, then people might realize that it's real. I watched a really good video essay about how there was a huge media effort to make people try and forget everything that happened during COVID, because all of a sudden we had a whole bunch of as Americans, we had a whole bunch of safety nets that other countries have all the time and have had for a really long time. And they're like, no, America could never, because it's so expensive and we just could never afford that. And all of a sudden it's like, well, actually, we can afford it for now, but now we have to keep rolling it back because, you know, we can't possibly keep spending this money on people. We gotta spend it on the military, just in case there's a war that we start, because that's where we make our money, is in arms dealing to both sides.
I've never made money on arms dealing. That's crazy.
Yeah. Huh.
Oh, stop running from me as I'm trying to kill it. Okay, there we go.
There we go.
Nice.
Yeah, we got there.
I think this is a DPS check. We have to do as much damage as possible, or we just lose.
Oh boy. I keep getting stuck with these little lantern mans.
Just bring him to the group. We will kill him.
Okay. Come on, Grandpa!
True.
Ooh.
So many AoEs, please stop.
Oh, can I pick this one, please? Thank you.
Okay.
Ooh, a big bird!
Yeah.
Yeah, this seems like it's gonna be a DPS check.
Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah,
the
we
DPS
got.
check's the beginning part.
Yeah, we got plenty of time.
Hmm.
Yet this was far from the worst of it.
Yeah, I want
I
to
will
say
show you.
that he heals until he comes down. That's why he was half health in.
Oh, okay.
The longer you take the kill that the adds, the more health he has.
I see, I see.
And you will see the
This
end
is so pretty.
of a world.
Yeah, it is. The end of the world! Oh. Out of that. Bird! I always try to do an AoE as soon as I'm gonna have to do my one spell. I have to stand in for in a specific spot.
Most of your spells should have an AoE option. I just didn't know.
No, I just mean like they make an AoE when I have to move and I don't want to move.
Oh yeah.
The star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew.
Yeah, same here. I'm trying to stand in the middle of the AoE because all my AoEs are in a circle around me, and it's just, oh hey, there's 17 AoEs now on the ground.
Yeah.
Done. If Bo joins, say that you're gonna play Ninja because I showed you how cool Doton was.
Oh, okay. Ooh, deadly tentacles.
That was the best kind.
Yes.
Whenever you were playing Doom yesterday, I fully expect you to let the ancient one kill you just once to get the tentacles.
Yeah. I didn't know I could.
I don't know if he can either. I thought you would have maybe just like walked up to him.
We got eaten by him.
True.
Ooh, dragon thing. Oh.
Yeah, this is also kind of a DPS check. There's gonna be a lot of stuff on the ground and masks on the side.
Okay.
So whenever you see like the floor just completely fill up with like fire, just stand on little edges, little squares.
Okay.
And the masks, I legitimately have no idea what they do. I don't remember, but they can't be that bad if I don't remember.
Okay.
Yeah, there's gonna be ones that obviously you can't stand on, but they're pretty clear.
I'm ready.
Does he have a back? No. Get in the circle. Get on the side.
Ooh. Right there.
Yeah. Yeah, nice.
You can fall off the edge.
Alright. Yes, you can.
I fell right on the, I fell right in the little crack.
Oh no.
And like I just walked off the edge instead of around the corner. That was embarrassing. Oh. I hope I don't die again. That would be very embarrassing. Woo! Oh god, the masks.
You'll be fine, I believe.
Yeah, we're doing so fine.
Yeah. I mean, you resummoned your carbon so you basically already beat the game.
True.
That's what someone needs to do.
Oh.
Ow. I was looking at you and not the boss. My mistake. I apologize.
Oops. I was looking on the ground instead of apparently at wherever his actual signal is for what's gonna happen.
Yeah. So this is the DPS check of it. We gotta kill him before he knocks us all off the side. Because
okay.
He's taking up more and more of the room.
Yeah. Oh, ouch. Oh. Sorry. I'm very bad at the game.
You're fine. This is everyone's first time doing it. You're gonna die a lot. How do you just look at his head? It's so high up. Hard to see.
Get my carbuncle again. Yeah, like the hardest part for me is literally the camera angle. Like I don't know how to get a good camera angle in this game.
Yeah. I think for you, you can just hang out pretty far back. For me, it's a bit more awkward. Okay.
How did I... Okay, I'm just gonna keep dying, I guess. Sorry, everybody.
Did you do an action whenever you respawned?
I have no idea what I did.
Okay, that's fine.
Ow.
He's at 7%. I think we can do this.
I think so.
Oh no. Oh.
What? I think I'm standing up. Yeah, I think I'm standing under his foot? Question mark? I don't. I will not lie. I did not like that battle. That was not fun.
It's okay. You never have to do it again.
Yeah, true. Unless I get it in a roulette.
True.
Dun dun dun! Flat on the ground, perished. Alright, done. I know that like Bo and John say that the mechanics are so easy to tell what's going on, but it's not. that easy. The last one you walked right into his mega lasers. He was firing blue lasers you could see on the ground. I must be blind.
So for the AoE mechanics, like anything orange, like I get that. Orange is orange is bad in this game no matter what it is.
Yep, orange is easy to tell.
That one was one of the, like, I think one of, if not the only boss that shoots different colored lasers that are bad for you.
Which I think
because we're blue instead of orange.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that is the inconsistency in the game mechanics is what makes me mad at this game more than anything. Is like, if you're gonna teach me that something is a
unconvinced of your worthiness.
Oh,
you tower over your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be
like, teach me the mechanic and then keep it the same throughout the whole game. Don't teach me a mechanic and then be like, but we wanted to make it spicy, so we made them purple this time. Without, like, telling us, like, okay, they're gonna be purple this time because we wanted to make it spicy. Oh, Alice, how you make the same mistake every time. When she ran into the laser, I let her die. Yeah, don't worry about letting me die. Do whatever is easiest for you.
Our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope.
You ran out of the safe spot into the big laser. Well, I thought the laser was done, I'm not gonna lie. I thought we had, you know, I thought, you know, when the loading thing is done, then that's when the attack happens, not 5 seconds going forward after.
Yeah, that's another consistency. That's also one of the AoEs that keeps going instead of being animation. Once the
you gotta look at your health. I think that's kind of dumb. I shouldn't have to pay attention to my health bar. Yeah, I shouldn't have to, like, I have many complaints about Final Fantasy, and I know that a lot of people really enjoy the game and they have no problem with the game mechanics, but I should not have to look at my health bar to know that I'm losing health. There should be other indicators that I'm losing health other than, oh, my health is going down. Like, there can be sound options, there can be video. It's a combination of audio, visual, and visual and boss animations. Yes, that's what I want, but I also want them to be actually consistent. And I get that it's fun to do interesting, cool things, but like, I've played plenty of games where I have no problems telling when I'm taking damage, when I got a game mechanic wrong, and what I should have done correctly. Like in Doom, I fucked up a lot. But I could tell when I fucked up and, you know, what I needed to change to get better. In Final Fantasy XIV, I have a really hard time figuring out what it is that I was supposed to do instead, because nothing repeats itself. So it's like, all right, you gotta learn this for this one battle and then never again. But you also don't have to, like, do the same battle over and over enough times to learn it unless it's a solo duty.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, I feel like a lot of mechanics in games that aren't explained immediately, they kind of, it's almost like you need to lose the first time just to see what's happening.
Yeah, and like, I'm totally
and
fine.
Once you realize, like, oh, this is bad, then you can avoid it.
Yeah, like, I'm totally fine if we needed to, like, redo this over and over again to learn all the mechanics. That's totally fine.
All we hold dear is fated to fade away.
But
that is no reason for us to forsake it.
Welcome back, Cake. Welcome to being reborn.
And thus mark the road for those who would follow. To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
The secret is you're going to see a lot of reused mechanics and a lot of fights. You'll go to a much later one and you'll eventually see, oh, this is just like that mechanic from this boss. Yeah, but I've only... like, this is my first time playing through, so I've only
presume to speak of my future.
I've only battled that one boss one time because I am a casual player and I want to play it once a week. I don't want to have to play every single day so that I've done each battle 17 times so I know the mechanics. I want to be able to play through the game one time and understand what's happening. Also, sorry for complaining for the entirety of this very epic and very intense cutscene that a lot of sad things seem to be happening, but we're the Warrior of Light, so we'll be fine.
You can't die if you're the main character.
Yeah.
Imagine if you get your cutscene, your character gets deleted.
I mean, that would be a cool game.
That would be so cool.
And then you like have a secondary character that you start playing. You're like, well, I hope you've been.
No, it's just... Then you just get a new level 1 character.
Oh.
You should play Nier.
Ooh, Thancred. Trying and failing. I've heard there's a very big gap between the casuals and the hardcore player in this game. Yeah, that's kind of my rant that I've been on today.
Yeah, and we were talking about it earlier. There's in any MMO or any multiplayer game, there's gonna be the casuals and the super tryhards. And people, they can't make content for both because if they make content for the tryhards, the casuals are gonna get really bored. If they make content for the casuals, tryhards have nothing to do. If you try to make content for both, there's just not enough to go around.
All story content is casual? Yeah, all the story content is casual, other than, like, I didn't know any, like, I knew some of the mechanics that happen in this fight, but in order for me to actually understand it, I have to play it more than once. Which is fine.
Right.
But because it's an MMO and you play with a party of people, I was able to be carried, so I actually wasn't required to do the fight more than once to learn it. I just got carried through the fight. So I both don't learn it because it's not obvious, and I don't learn it because I'm not forced to do it more than once. So it's the worst of both for a casual player.
If you had the strength,
I think that's why they did a lot of the solo stuff now, where you can play with the NPCs.
Yeah.
Could you save our world?
Okay, this is actually important to watch.
Ardbird, I could save everything. I know I could. I'm built different. I'm you, but better.
Literally.
Doesn't he look like default Final Fantasy guy too? Ardbird?
He is default Final Fantasy guy.
Oh.
Take it. We fight as one.
Fuck yeah! Come on, Ardbird! We will become one being. Also, doesn't that also sound like a Ford? This sounds like a Ford F-150 commercial song or a Home Depot commercial song. Bringing it full circle.
It's not yours.
That guitar line, that's Home Depot.
This is our future. Our story.
Ooh, his voice is coming out of me. Ooh, and we're also an Ascian.
No, it can't be.
I've ascended. I've ascended.
That trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more.
Still gotta watch your health. If you're taking damage, step out of what's killing you. Which, yes, but secondary problem for me, I can't tell what's damaging me some of the time because I can't get a good camera angle, which I know is my fault, and I know I just gotta figure out what a good camera angle is. But that is another one of my problems, is it's all of these things coming together to cause issues for me. Is like, I can't get a good camera angle, so I don't know what's killing me, so I can't step out of it. I don't know the mechanics.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
I will say the next thing that you're gonna do will have a better camera angle.
I hope so. Because I can't tell if I should be top down, if I should be forward, if I should, like, I don't know what I should be. I'm scrolled out the whole way and I still can't see like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at. Because sometimes it's colors on the ground, sometimes it's things off to the side firing at you. and I don't play enough to know.
Right.
Sorry,
honestly,
Emmett.
It's okay. Honestly, it's okay to get hit. Like, it's gonna happen. Even if you play this game for a billion years, sometimes accidents happen. You get hit. Like, people will be mad about it. But
Challenge you. Yeah. As long as people aren't like mad at me for sucking, I don't mind.
Very well.
Hmm.
Let us proceed to your final
as far as camera goes, I usually try to have mine like a 45-degree angle looking at my character, so I can kind of see a decent view of everything.
Yeah, I think like I move my camera around a lot because I want to see like other sides of things, and I don't. Maybe that's my problem. Is I should just leave it in one spot.
And reveal our true
However you want to play.
I have no idea.
If you're comfortable playing with moving the camera, then that's fine. I guess, like you were saying earlier, it's your first time ever doing this. You don't know what's good and bad, so you expect to get hit. It's okay.
You're Hades.
Shall awaken our brethren from their dark
Hercules?
Unfortunately, you're not hot enough to be Hades. So, and you're not nice enough. You don't seem like good husband material, and Hades is actually fine husband material. So I'm gonna have to steal that title back from you. Thank you.
Cool. Which version of Hades are you talking about?
Mine.
Okay. Like the one from the Hercules show, the one from the what is the game called? Where you played as Hades' kid and beat him up.
I don't know.
Okay, well definitely not that one if you don't know either.
This lady bringing out Hades like the rogue game.
The roguelike? That might be the game I'm talking about.
Oh, weird. I do like the dungeon into dungeon thing that they've started doing. Oh.
Somebody he is AFK, I guess.
Oh. Is everybody ready this time? How do I do a ready check? Slash ready?
If I make hamburgers, would you want one?
I'm ready.
I'm ready. If I make, would you want a hamburger if I make one though?
Me?
I don't know what to make for dinner. Yeah.
I mean, if you should make a hamburger if you want a hamburger.
Yeah, I just need the store have options.
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
Izanagi might be in ad jail right now. Don't know if that
just started.
That makes a difference for them.
Oh, they should see the ready check as long as they're in game though.
Yeah.
Alt tab. Maybe they went to the bathroom.
Oh, could be. You ready?
I'm ready. There you are.
All right. Dun 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 bum bum dum bum 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 bum. Under the hydrate.
Have you had a good day so far?
Yeah, it's been fine.
That's good.
Thanks for the head pats. Have you not played Hades, Saren? No, I've never played Hades, Saren. I'm Saren. I've never played Hades. If it makes it feel any better, there's a tile in the next expansion that me and 7 other people died to it 7 times because it was current. We were not used to the difficulty spike. All the fights are hard for everybody when it's fresh. Okay, that's good because I'm not gonna lie, Bo and John make me feel like I'm just dumb for not getting it on the first try. So I can't tell if it's like they're just really good and they forget what it's like to be a new player, or if I am just actually that bad. Because I know I am bad at video games. My content is not,
you're not
oh, I'm a skilled video game player. My content is, I'm entertaining while I play games at a mediocre level.
Yeah, no, you're not that bad. Like, I'm sure there's the joke of you standing in all the orange circles, but first time doing any trials, raids, anything, you're gonna get hit. Like, they know that.
Okay. We're still waiting!
Yeah, it's okay.
We queued once you went to pee. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll check next time. I'm not used to being leader, really so I'm not used to waiting.
This one and the next last fight for the expansion are pretty popular. So
this one, it seems epic. Yeah, it says less than 5 minutes. There's only been, we are like halfway through.
Also, I feel really dumb.
Why?
Like, what's that Hades game called? It's literally called Hades.
It's Hades.
It's just called Hades. It's always so embarrassing when you're saying the name you're trying to remember.
Yeah, no, I get that. As someone who's seen hundreds of Sprouts play through the content for the first time, dying is common enough. Okay, good.
Yeah, absolutely, especially that fight. That fight's rough, because there is, like you said, you can just fall off, which is really uncommon in this game.
The dying gasp. This looks really cool, though. I'm very excited for this.
Show me your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the
Hey, how about a compromise? Instead of playing Yakuza on aspect, how about we get her to play Nier?
Yeah, I think the we might do a few different longer games as our next option. But we might start the next chat game after our July debut for our new model. I have a lot of content planned coming up for that. So it might end up being there, but we'll get the vote going for what it will be. So we'll have a couple long form options. We'll have Yakuza can be
Don't stay on the sides.
I want to be on this side, the not spikes.
Exactly.
We got there.
You are worthy. Your tame is mine to command.
And there's gonna be circles that hit the ground. Don't be near them.
Okay. Ow. I apparently ran through one.
It's okay. He's about to die already. Good job.
Yeah, we're doing good. But Nier, Yakuza, will be on there. have a couple. I have a couple long-term games that I think will be good. End of summer long-term games.
I think you'll like it. Even if you play the first or second one, I think you'll like both.
Oh. To me, everyone. Thank you for the... this little area here.
I'm glad you feel better, Jake. Did you have vertigo from being peak? Ooh. That's pretty common for people. Get ready to maybe button.
You're stifled by this vessel of flesh. What do you mean, Exarch? What are you doing? Oh, it's all darkness. Oh, the Asians. Oh, we're gonna fight the Asians in their Asi in the darkness. Oh, that looks so cool. Let me target you, and let me target you, Emmett. I gotta kill you.
That's me. What did he ever do to you?
I think part of it is also I can't tell what is the enemy's stuff on the ground and what's my friend's stuff on the ground.
There is a setting that you can change to limit what you see on the ground.
Okay. Because there are sometimes where, like, I think I'm walking out of an enemy thing, but it's actually, like, a healing thing. And that, I think, does not help me.
Get behind his hand. I'm gonna get hit. Nope, I'm good.
Woo! And there are definitely things I could do to help myself be better, for sure. Oh, I somehow got hit by another mechanic. I don't know what it was, but...
I think he grabbed one of his arms fast enough whenever everybody's in the middle.
Thank you for the grab. Oh, this way. Oh. I was apparently not behind his hand fast enough.
The gale.
Now I'll go back to everybody else. Oh, I'm gonna go in my little circle over here. Oh, power chained.
If anyone fails this, I think it's just the right, I wanna say.
Usually people turn off all animations for other people. Oh. That That would honestly is probably gonna be a life changer for me. Or if there was like a only essentials. Woo! Easy.
Let's go.
We're breaking free, we're soaring. Flying.
That's the moment everyone always wipes out.
Oh,
There's
really?
always like one person who doesn't do it. Yeah.
Oh, no.
GG's.
Just use limited animation and shows the important stuff? Okay, I'll switch to that after this.
I think you're already on limited.
Oh, fuck. And there's so much on the screen.
Yeah. You might not be, but I'm pretty sure we had you switch to it like early on.
Got it. If it used to be worse, I don't know what to say.
Oh, yeah, if you show everything, it's a mess.
Like, that is just poor game design at that point. The best way to find out what's good and bad is to level all the jobs? Yeah, that's a super casual thing for casual players. Let me just casually level every single job. So that I know what I should be doing as one job. You'll die, Emmett, you'll die. Oblivion. That's because it's emotional. I think it's funny that USGP in the last live letter told people to get good. I mean, like, that's fine. But you can't make, like, you can't say you're gonna make a game for every, like, tell me who the audience is for this game. Because right now it's everyone. So if you're gonna make a game for everyone, you need a game for everyone. If you're gonna make a game for a specific player niche, you need to tell me what the niche is. If you say that you should also not expect that many people to start playing the game, yeah, like, anytime you put limitations on something, it's gonna have limitations. Which is not bad. Good things have, it's good for things to have limitations. That's what makes a good game. And so it makes something unique. He's been telling people to get good since the beginning of Dawn Trail. I'm sparkly, Emmett. I sparkle with the sparkle of sparkles. Shadowbringers is when they started to dumb down the mechanics. I also think because there are so many arcs that's probably ooh, we're gonna use the big axe from our bud. Let me yeet my friend's spirit at you. That spirit husband. He's been yeeted. Is like, they they both do and don't treat each arc as its own game. Because it's like each arc is its own game, but they don't teach you the new stuff. So I was like, okay, cool.
Like Bo said in the past, they didn't really have like a cohesive story until the end of Stormblood, and that's when they tried to tie everything together. And I think
no, they started tying it all together at the start of Heaven's Ward.
Oh, sorry, Heaven's Ward, close enough.
Emmett, you look good with a hole in your stomach.
Remember.
Oh, did you just kill him?
Yeah, we just killed him.
She just threw an axe at him.
Yeah,
dude, what did you think of the fucking axe handoff?
I loved it. Spirit Husband has joined the fray.
With the fucking Shadowbringers theme kicking in as you see it. Oh, chills.
You mean the Home Depot music?
Really, yeah.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Look, that guitar line is Home Depot music. It's good. It's epic. It makes me feel. It makes me.
Theme.
But why do you join the voice chat?
That's a great
it's good and it's good entertainment, right? Look, you can't have that sort of a
It's over.
Knock knock.
Guitar riff and not make me and not realize that I'm gonna feel like that was awful on my screen. I need to feel like I need to hammer some nails on a board.
Knock knock.
Ether.
Ma'am.
The door's open. Just come in.
It is as it used to be.
Awaiting.
I know why Americans love Home Depot now.
As a disciple of Zodiac.
Oh, I hit yes.
The Ascian was the darkness to your light.
Awaiting response. You invited serendipity.
That's so dumb. Okay, let me.
His. The light within you was.
I wasn't gonna say it, Sketty. I'm like, this is gonna be some terrible joke. But who's saying knock
there
knock?
she is. There she is.
Of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart.
Using knock the intended way. Fuck you, Twitch. Rare Twitch W. I want to be mad, but it's working as intended.
I tried to help you before the battle.
You should be telling us he was falling asleep in his car.
So, how did you... Exactly what did you...
And they had to change how they did the normal stuff.
What happened?
What?
He was Endwalker. Endwalker
Oh,
stuff.
Endwalker. He was falling asleep in his chair and then in a new Endwalker expert.
Oh.
Apparently it was too easy for the game creator, so he had to go make it harder. After Endwalker, and now,
Oh yeah, they made Endwalker brain dead easy.
Oh no!
#1 Clipper, that's true. If only you were #1 gifter as well.
Oh my god. I had help from a hero.
Imagine being #1 on 2 different things.
How did you feel about Ardbert is a shard of you? I think that makes sense because I was the only one able to see him, so... And he was like constantly with me. I think it would have been weird if he was just floating around. My husband!
I haven't heard you cut out in so long.
Yeah, you fried your Discord. Who the fuck appeared on the screen for that to happen?
Grahatia.
I think. Oh, Grahatia.
My husband.
I believe I
Graha
owe you
Blast.
all an apology. And you, most especially.
That's a drink I'd sip on.
You can't use a Tia. He doesn't breed.
No, we can have non-breeding.
No, that's not, so,
we can have non-breeding intercourse.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna say. Tias still fuck.
Yeah, they still
just
fuck.
Don't start a tribe.
They just don't.
Tias can even have kids.
They just don't start their own tribe.
Right. That's the difference between a Noon.
Graha doesn't.
Like, a Noon, yes, they have a harem. But they're also like the yes honey in the meme.
Oh, I missed him so much!
Like, imagine having 20 women nagging at you at the same time. That's the life of a Noon.
So it's just the secret lives of Mormon wives?
Well...
Yeah, actually, that's what a Noon is. Yeah, absolutely.
Shh, my husband's
100%.
It was that... Okay.
Okay, he's fine. You can talk now.
Oh my god. Yeah, wait, what was that one meme where it like compared boomers to millennials to zoomers, where it was like, I hate my bitch wife, I hate my bitch life. And then it was like some deep fried meme.
Oh god. Zoomers. I hate my bitch deep fried chicken.
It just was it was completely different. It was just like, do you guys remember fried memes? They kind of died out already.
They did, yeah.
I don't think I know what fried meme is.
Deep fried.
You don't know what a fried meme? Yeah. There used to be websites dedicated to deep frying memes to make them look worse on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it like literally just like bad pictures?
It was like they like.
Yes, it's like reduced.
Yeah.
It's reduced image quality, enhanced noise. It's basically.
You like sharpen the image and
yeah, it's sharpened, added noise.
It's like taking a real thing and then pixelating it and then depixelating it and pixelating it again. Yes, and then showing it on your Nokia device.
Right.
Your Nokia.
Yeah, like it's
Violet.
It's basically meant to like make it look like it's an image that's been like copied and pasted like 17 billion times.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's like it's a deep fried meme.
I think I have seen it. I don't think I knew it was called that, and I legitimately thought they would just be copy and pasted a million times.
Yeah, you're a boomer. You got tricked.
Yeah,
you got tricked by the Zooms.
It's because I've seen it a million times. I'm like, oh, okay, someone else has to.
Well, I mean, that's also where the you know the emoji that Repo uses as a logo, that was created around the same time.
It's not harder. It's just like at a level 100, you should know what you were doing by now. I would say I should know what I'm doing by now at level 100 if they didn't change a bunch of mechanics every 20 levels.
Yeah, but you as a summoner have not changed in 80 levels.
Right, I can do my stuff just fine, but it's the enemy mechanics that have changed.
Oh yeah, they get more advanced. Except Endwalker, when you get out of Shadowbringers, you're gonna be like, wait, this doesn't hit as hard. It's way slower, and they're dying faster. Oh, and everything has a massive hitbox, like melee uptime.
Oh, poor Alpha, no.
So easy.
Zoomer humor is Skibbity, millennial humor is I have depression, boomer humor is I...
No, Skibbity is Gen Alpha. It's not
Zoomer. Boomer humor, I hate my wife. Yeah, Skibbity is...
I hate my wife, I hate my life.
Deep fried meme. If you die, it comes with learning. Yeah, like I don't mind dying to learn things, but the problem is because there's a whole team of people, and I play with a team of people who know what they're doing, so we still win. But I didn't learn anything because I just died a whole bunch of times, but I didn't get to redo it to learn. So
it's boomers, I hate my wife. Millennials, I hate my life. Gen Z, bees churger.
Yeah.
And thus did salvation come to
So like I'm fine with like a game being punishing so that you learn the mechanics, but the problem is this has both. And so I'm punished, but I don't learn the mechanics.
And the depths shall be
because I'm punished, but my team makes it through, so then I don't have to repeat it, so I don't learn the mechanics. Unless I'm somebody who decides I want to be more than just a casual and play the game every single day and go through roulettes and then, having played everything a bajillion times. One time.
Wind and rain.
Yeah, typically.
In
normal mode.
You beat every single one with no hits in one go through.
Passing into legend
typically, yeah.
As the world heals.
That seems impossible. I don't believe you.
It's not. So like you'll wipe maybe once or you'll die.
Yeah, that's losing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like you don't do it perfectly the first time through because you have to learn the mechanics.
Yeah.
But because I don't wipe, I never have to learn the mechanics, so I don't know what the mechanics are.
My point was...
I just die repeatedly, and I'm a burden on my team.
Is that why you wanted to play for 12 hours today?
A little bit, yeah. I'm hoping that the more if I play it a chunk at a time, I'll be better. But
I do appreciate you trying to improve, because your improvement does definitely seem slower than usual in most people's.
Yeah. Well, and like the thing is, like I'm a really casual game player. Like I don't want to have to go and figure out how to perfectly play a game. I just want to play it okay. I'm okay playing a game on easy mode.
And I mean,
and
it
seems
it's
like
really what me and John have been saying, that you need to play more than once a week,
which is
if you want to get to
which is kind of dumb. Like as things go, I should be able to play a game once a week and be able to learn how to play the game, especially if I've been playing it once a week for an entire year.
Now, there is a big thing that I know you in general are going to struggle with, and that is pattern recognition, because that is something that Final Fantasy XIV heavily relies on.
Well, like, what are the patterns?
You can name the read of a... So you have to remember, oh, this is the same attack name from this boss.
Which I'm streaming. I'm not gonna read the cast bars.
Goes ever on.
See, but that means you're playing Final Fantasy XIV incorrectly.
Well, then I'm playing the game incorrectly. I would rather.
I'm not gonna lie. I've never once read the cast bar, and I don't stream.
You are.
I just look on the ground. I look on the ground, see where not to stand, and I don't stand there.
It does not work with harder difficulty content.
Which is kind of... I want to play casually. I don't want to play hard difficulty. I just want to play casually.
And that's fine.
I want to see orange circle on the ground, get out of orange circle.
It is exactly correct to be reading the cast bar. There is no getting around that. The correct way to play this game is to read the cast bar.
Then can they, like, tell me... Like, at no point did they tell me it's important to read the cast bar.
But I have. I've been telling you for the last
you have,
year.
which is fine. But, like, me as a player, I should not have to rely on other players telling me how to play the game.
No, that's fair.
The game should be able to instruct me how to play.
Shit, doo-doo water tutorial does not help people.
Oh, yeah, Home Depot music again. Dun, 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 boom, 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 boom. You know what I'm talking about? Anyway, go ahead. Sorry, I got excited for the Home Depot music.
The Shadowbringers theme.
It's Home Depot music.
If it didn't have, it would be Home Depot music on one of two conditions. Either it was
the
just
whispering. The whispering is not Home Depot music, but the guitar line.
Yeah.
This is Home Depot music guitar line. Like, I expect to see somebody riding a mower down the street. This is somebody riding a mower, and then it cuts to somebody hammering in, and then just somebody hammering a nail into the side and building a doghouse for their family, and then it cuts to them grilling right next to that doghouse. Like, that's I can see the whole.
They tell you when you do the tutorial at the Hall of the Novice and the Intermediate, both tell you to look at the cast bar. Well, there you go.
Level 15 and level 50. Wow.
Yeah, you've done both of them.
Well.
Do you remember either of them?
No.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Which, like, it's not like I don't think it's. I don't know. Like, these are all complaints. It's not that I hate the game. I still enjoy the game. Like, I wouldn't keep playing it week after week if I didn't enjoy it. I just think the game is so big and has done so many different things that it is unwieldy to teach somebody at, like, the game to teach somebody how to play it. Because, like, when you think about it, okay, so they tell you at level 15 and at level 50, that's twice out of every single thing that you do in this game. In any other game, like, telling somebody how to do something twice would be fine. But this game is hundreds of hours of content. And it's like, all right, well, they told you to do it twice at the beginning, but they don't reinforce it ever. They just kind of expect you, like, they tell you once and then expect you to get it. And it's like,
Well,
okay,
so-
well, probably I should.
Just for an example of normal mode content, expecting you to read the cast bars. In Occult Crescent, there is a fate that the boss does not telegraph their AoEs at all. They have encroaching and reseeding.
Okay, sure. That makes
And
sense.
You have to read the... Yes, and basically everything in the game is like that. When you see a monster that does not... that is...
Like, but also...
You see it raise both of its arms. So, Sarah, you see it raise both of its arms. It is winding up a move called right hook. What do you think that means?
I think it's gonna smash with its right arm. However, if I'm on the other side of the, you know, if I'm on the back of it, I need to know which side is the right of its arm, which is fine. But like, if that was regular, if it was like every single, or like every other, you know, like if it was a regular thing for it to be like, okay, this is the right hook attack. I'm like, okay, cool, that's the right hook attack.
Yeah.
But the thing is, it's like
okay, so do you
blazing
remember in Omega
flame up above, and then blazing flame from the sky, and like none of the language is consistent either. It's like, sure, I can read that and understand it.
You'll get a Vuln stack, but it's not lethal in normal.
Right, but it's there's 3 different attacks, and so I fuck up each attack once each, and I'm dead.
Yes, and
Which
that is
is
how normal
fine.
mode is designed.
Which is totally fine. However, the way that I play, because I play with people who are experienced, is I just get rezzed 3 times and we beat it, or they leave me on the ground and they beat it. So then I never have to do that a second time. So I'm like, okay, well, I got hit by 3 different attacks, but I didn't learn anything about those 3 different attacks because I just got hit by them once. And then now we're moving on to the next part.
You want to play with randoms more than us?
No, I want to play with my friends. I just want it to be better at teaching. I want it to be one or the other. I either want it to be... I want it to either be punishing so that I have to learn it and I'm forced to learn it through the gameplay, or I want it to be consistent enough that I don't have to, that it's okay if I don't learn each and every fight just fine. I learn it because everything is super consistent over the course of the thing.
Right. What
And
we
it's
could do,
it's
if you want to,
neither.
is-
It's neither and both at the same time, which is frustrating.
Right. What we could do is, since there's no way for me, Bojan, to unlearn the stuff to kind of make the fight harder so we could learn, is if you die, we just die with you and just restart the fight.
Yeah, but that would be annoying for you guys.
I wouldn't care, but would you care?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm like, that's... And it's
So
also
would
like...
John. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, like,
I know
John's
John.
not gonna
I
do that,
wasn't gonna
Bo's
ask
not gonna
John.
do that.
I was hoping for majority.
No.
No.
Oh, no.
That's
Which,
fine.
like, it's fine. Like, I don't expect you guys to... And,
Because
like,
it's
that...
normal mode content. If you wanted to learn an extreme fight that I knew, I would do that.
Yeah. Which, like, is fine. Maybe one day I'll want to do extremes. But for right now, I just want to play through casually. And the game is not made very well for people who just want to play the game casually. It's either
Don't worry.
baby mode,
you're
dead mode,
getting into
I don't...
the expansion.
Yeah, but like it's either baby mode, dead mode, I don't care about anything, I'm not learning anything, I just get carried by my
Send you
friends.
the marble raids. You need to seek God.
Or you're like epic, super try hard, I know every single possible thing game mechanics and gameplay. There's nothing for people who are like, I just kind of want to play the game and get like a little bit good enough to play with my friends who have been playing for a while.
Right.
Yeah.
It's
and
either like brain
the-
dead or Giga Chad brain. Nothing in between.
Yeah, and I mean, really, what's going to happen what's going to happen is we're going to have a workshop with you where we teach you the tricks of the trade with like good examples of
Which like
normal modes.
yeah,
But
like I
it's-
understand why people end up making a second character and playing through again. Because at this point, I'm like, okay, I would be having a lot more fun if I understood the game mechanics. But in order to understand the game mechanics, I basically have to go through and play the game again.
Yeah.
Which is, when the game is this big, not so fun. If it's like, you know, smaller games, people don't have problems with that because it's like, oh, sure, I could play Doom 6 times. That's, you know, a 30-hour effort and we'll get easier and easier each time. So, you know, 30 hours, 20 hours, 10 hours. And then I really, really know this game. But with Final Fantasy XIV, it's like, okay, well, I put in 280 hours and then 180 hours and then 80 hours. And now I know the game pretty well.
So
but you're still not an expert.
I think what we should do with you, Saren, is delay Endwalker going into Endwalker's MSQ. We should take a deep detour into the trenches of Bajia.
Do a training?
It is a training
because I wouldn't
arc, but
mind.
it's also content.
Yeah, like I would not mind taking a break from the MSQ to go and like learn the mechanics.
If you are chat, how does that sound? A training arc in Bajia. Because think of all the fights that just instantly give you. Take her into Palace of the Dead. So we could start with Palace of the Dead. That's a good idea. Because you're forced to read in Palace of the Dead. Honestly, what we should do is 50 floors of Palace of the Dead so she can do Heaven on High. We should do 30 floors of Heaven on High. And then we should just do all the combat side content.
Sure, we can do that.
The next few months. Once, I would say finish Stormblood, or finish Shadowbringers. If you want to like finish through 555, that's fine. I think at least get through 7 or 5.
Because we just got to credits.
Right, so you're at 5-0. The story for Shadowbringers does not end for 3 more patches.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're halfway through.
Okay.
Yeah, so you have, just for full transparency, you have 3 dungeons and a trial before you're done with Shadowbringers.
Okay.
And if you want to get good at content, we just need to go week over week blasting side content.
Okay.
Just focus on combat I guarantee you.
Because I also would not mind like leveling up a second job then, because like part of the problem that I don't like doing like another job is that it makes me stop having to do the MSQ, and that's like I was, you know, if the purpose of me playing the game is to get through the MSQ, is I want to get through the MSQ. I don't want to take 2 weeks to level up a second job and then go back to MSQ.
Before anything else, whenever you beat Endwalker, because that's the current like final expansion that's completed. Like there's still Dawn Trail, but that's not completed yet.
Yeah.
Once you beat Endwalker, did you want to do Dawn Trail, or did you want to just put the game on hold until there's more stuff to do?
Well, that was the thing. I don't know. I haven't decided. I want to like the game because I watch a lot of content.
We can fix your grievances with the game right now by having a training arc.
Okay.
I think, and John and I have been saying for months.
Yeah, like I know I need to get better at the game.
You need to be better at the game. Because
but I just don't have time to, like, I'm not going to dedicate 3 days a week off stream to get better at a game that I want to play on stream.
I totally understand. I think by a dedicated training arc immediately. But Sass is asking, I think she should just, I think her being, I want her to finish.
I want to
enjoy.
enjoy.
Immediately go into it.
Yeah, like I want to enjoy Endwalker. So I want to do my training arc now. I don't know if I want to put down the game after. I don't know when I want to take a break. I don't know if I want to keep playing the game forever. That's when I want to do the training arc to find out is like, okay, if I do the training arc and I'm still not like having the best of times playing the game just to play the game, I'll finish the story because I like the story. And I'll catch up catch up to wherever.
And then when you finish the story, Saren, I get to still kidnap you on Saturdays because we're playing 11.
Yeah, sure.
That is not a mechanically demanding game.
Yeah.
11 is going to be just chatting with violence in the background.
Okay.
Just for full transparency, that's
sunk cost fallacy hitting hard. Well, it's not like I want to to know the story because everybody says the story is really good, and I see so many people really enjoying the game, and so I know it's good and enjoyable. But the problem is,
you're feeling like the content is outpacing your skill level right now.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, and like because so like if I were somebody who was playing the game as it was coming out, I would have played a lot of the side content already. But right now, like I've only played the base game, so I only have the base game knowledge. But the game is pulling on the player's knowledge from other aspects.
That's actually a good point. That's actually super observant.
Yeah.
A lot of the mechanics are from side content. Like,
so it's like, sure, if you've played all the side content, you totally understand these things.
Like, I want to see this in the story.
Yeah.
Like shit like that happens. Like, wow, that was a cool mechanic. I want to see this in the story.
Yeah, which makes a lot of sense. But the problem being is like I've only played the base game, so I don't know all these extra mechanics. And then all of a sudden I get sidelined with something, and you're like,
damn, these mechanics got hands. Right.
And I get
everybody else
sidelined
thinks
by
it's something basic, but
and they're like, well, you've seen this like 17 times because even if you've only done every dungeon one time, and it's like, okay, cool, but I've done half the dungeons one time. So
yeah, I am super down for a training arc. I think starting with the deep dungeons is a good idea. And then the deep dungeons, they won't level a job fully for you, but so what were you thinking of leveling next? You said your bard is like in the 50s.
Yeah,
right?
my bard's in the 50s. I have been enjoying bard. I know that dark mage, black mage. Black mage.
Oh, black mage is easy again.
Black mage got made easy again. I know a lot of people are complaining that it's too easy now, but
I think black mage is right up your alley. That would definitely be so. Black mage and bard, because we're gonna take you through 80 floors of deep dungeon, you can experiment with them there. And like, so deep dungeons are super cool. You start at level 1.
It's too easy. Give me back my timers. Sorry. That's the other thing is like my big inspo is I watched a whole like a really experienced Final Fantasy XIV creator just complain about the state of the game, and a lot of what they said I was like, wait, yeah, that is my problem with the game, is it wants to be everything all at once, and that's overwhelming.
Was this a big bearded bald man?
No, it's a VTuber.
Was it VTuber? Was it Lucy Pyre?
Yeah.
Her crash out over 14 was great. So did you know that
I was
Lucy
like, wait,
was originally a 14 YouTuber?
Yeah, that's what she said. And she made a lot of really good points, and I was like, that does, it does kind of just want to be everything, and because it can't pick a lane, it's not satisfying anybody. And then it made me think about, my experience with the game, and then I came to realize a lot of things.
She's a much better content creator than all of us.
Yeah, she's really good. She knows how to actually script something and like make a video. I haven't made a scripted video, fucking period.
Is that a fucking
I'm not a real
emote?
It's the MMO curse.
Insane.
It's the MMO curse. So there's too many people trying to want too many things, and the game can't handle that.
Yeah, exactly. It's like I said earlier. I'm like, there's, if there's like 10 types of players, they make they make content for one type of player to make them happy, and then 9 other ones are complaining. Yeah, Cake uses Lucy emotes all the time.
Yeah, if there's 10 types of players.
Look, it's a white-haired VTuber. They're all the same.
If there's 10 types of players, they want 13 different things.
Yeah, exactly. And yeah. And so like after like listening to her complain about how like, oh, there's no new content, we've all played it all, and I was like, you know what? I haven't played half the content in this game. I've only been playing the MSQ because I want to learn the story. But I bet you I would be a lot better at the game if I had played any of the side content. But
Did
also,
her crash out make you have this revelation?
Yeah, like I literally watched her crash out right before streaming today. So like, not gonna lie, chat, I was getting to the point where I was like, I don't know if I want to play this game anymore. I'm getting
Lucy Pyre.
I'm getting so burnt out. Yeah, I'm getting so burned out. I don't know if I want to play this game. Is it even worth it anymore? And I was like, okay, I'll watch some people that are not my friends talk about their experience with the game, because I also I love Kiwi Cat. Kiwi Cat's another VTuber that that plays Final Fantasy all the time. And I'm like, Kiwi Cat has a fun time playing Final Fantasy 14. John, Sass, and Bo have a fun time playing Final Fantasy 14. It's got to be something that I'm doing that I'm not having a good time. And it's not like,
So,
I need to play it every single day.
Let me get.
It's that.
Saren, can I stop you for a sec,
Yeah.
just so I can get John up to speed?
Yes. Get John up to speed. I'll drink some water.
Saren is not having fun with the game because she feels like it's outscaling her skill level. So we're going to take her on a side content training arc.
Yeah, because she doesn't play the game. If you
Right,
practice
so-
the game, you actually learn how to play it.
Right,
Well,
and that's what we're going
I've
to
only
do over
played
the
the
next couple of
MSQ,
weeks.
and there's a lot more to the
Right,
game
so
than just the
now-
MSQ.
Right, exactly. So by hitting the brakes on that and longer streams. So is your Soul Link over? I was surprised with this 12-hour stream.
Oh, so we're still doing the Soul Link, but we're gonna move it to a different day. Yeah.
Do you want to implement these 12-hour streams? Like,
That's kind of what I was planning as going forward. I don't know if I'll do a 12-hour stream every Saturday, but it'll be a longer stream. I'll start at probably 1 p.m. and then stream late into the evening because I did enjoy playing Final.
The game.
I'm not quitting the game.
Your attitude toward it.
Yes, I have.
What you were leading up to is like, I'm fucking quitting the
I'm
game.
quitting the
no,
game.
we're going
I
through a training arc
realized-
so she can have
yeah.
the same fun that we have with it.
I realized why I'm not having fun with the game is what it is. Because I was like, well, I had a lot more fun when I was playing it longer hours because I like getting through chunks of the story at a time. Because the story, to be like, this is a game that's meant to be binged. Like they made this game for crazy gamers who don't have a life to binge in a weekend. And so me playing it for 3 hours at a time is not how it's meant to be consumed. So I'm gonna play it for longer hours, and I'm gonna play a bunch of the side content that we skipped earlier because this is not a game that you can just play through the main story and then go back and do the side content. You have to do the side content as you play the main story.
It is the best way to play the game is not by marathoning the MSQ. It is by doing it in release order.
Other than the deep dungeon stuff, what content have you skipped? Because you've done all the big raids, you've done all the optional quests.
Well,
optional dungeons.
Basically, other than what I've been.
Didn't she?
Gathering.
No.
Mm-mm.
Oh, did she not?
No.
No, we did
Deep Dungeon.
alpha.
No,
You should take some time and either do hyper level up a single job or
it's not a bad idea.
Or do crafting or gathering. That's
I also have
easy
not
and-
done any crafting. There's
it's fun.
a really
It's fun
big
to just
chunk of the game.
Gather shit.
Yeah, and I was watching other players, other streamers, playing Final Fantasy 14, and I'm like, wow, I can't wait till I get to the end content so I can have fun.
Oh, no.
And I'm like,
that's not how the game works.
Yeah, and then I'm
Fun
like,
is not at the end
Everybody's-
game.
the
And I was
reason
like,
everybody's streaming the end contest because they're already there. There's nothing for them to get
and I'm
to.
like, oh, they're not having fun because they're playing the end game content. They're having fun because they're just playing the parts of the game I have not played.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's literally what it is. Most of the people that are having a good time that aren't progging Savage are doing old content.
Yeah.
Except
Most of the
me,
guys
because
have.
I'm
Crafting
he's
dark
making fun of my fucking optical hat, dude.
Oh yeah, your hat's stuck.
I'm gonna like it really hard though when Saren ends up liking 11 better than 14 because I'm calling it now, dude.
It might end up being
calling it
true.
now.
Because my biggest problems with 14 right now is that it's not good for people who just want to casually play the game. It's either I want to be brain
11
dead.
is peak casual gaming.
Cause I am just
By
a
the
casual
way,
gamer.
Game's on
I'm
sale right now.
Oh, okay.
The game is on sale right
I'm not an intense big I'm not a big intense gamer. I don't want to perfect the game. I don't want to do cool extreme stuff, and I don't want to brain dead do nothing throughout the game. I want a casual mid-tier experience of games.
I'm gonna convert her to the
You
life of
want to play on normal
Luminescence. Let's
difficulty,
fucking
not
go.
Yeah, I want to play on easy. I don't want to play on baby. I want to play on easy. I want to play the game.
Right.
I want to experience the story, and I want to, learn how to time a parry. and that's
there's no parrying in this game.
well, yeah, like that's just my yeah. I'm like, I want to learn the what, like
she wants to be able to resolve encroaching tides and receding tides.
Okay.
Yeah.
On everything.
Yes.
Like I just want the basics. I don't want to do anything advanced. I just want the basics. And Final Fantasy XIV is very, very bad at teaching people how to have a basic gaming experience. It's either brain dead, go ERP, or extreme. Extreme level everything.
Saren, you just unlocked an alliance raid with a bunch of Gunner gear you're gonna want to run multiple times to get.
Oh, is that the near one?
It's difficult too.
It is difficult. So the training arc can lead straight into near, and then we could even do like a gimmick of like after your training arc, we take you into near, we do a death counter and everything.
Yeah, that could be fun.
Let's see how much more powerful she is.
Yeah.
I absolutely think you'll like 11 more, just for the fact that you're doing this training arc, so you'll know how to play the games and have ideas of what's going on.
11's so much more jank, and it's a bunch of pre-prep.
I don't mind if it's jank. I just want it to be consistent.
Yeah.
I just want it to be consistent, and Final Fantasy XIV right now has not been consistent because, like, obviously this is a game that's been made over the course of like however many years, if not decades, and there have been a lot of changes to the game over time, but I'm playing what is years and years of content squished into 1 year. And it's like, okay, well, I have no idea what the fuck is going on with any of these mechanics because I have seen them exactly one time.
Yeah. So this training arc,
and they
I think,
changed
is going
it 6.
To go really hard in the paint.
The final test is Basha.
Yes, that's literally what I said.
Yeah.
I think we start with the deep dungeons. We get her 50 floors of Palace of the Dead, 30 floors of Heaven on High, and then we do all of the Alliance raids that she skipped. And you can skip the story on all of it.
And I know that this is going to sound dumb.
Raids, you can skip the story on the near raids.
I know this is going to sound dumb, but also part of my reason for not wanting to do a training arc is because I didn't know what to make for my thumbnails on YouTube. But now I know it's dumb. I know.
So did you have like an epiphany, or did you just break?
A little bit of both. It's my mid-year crash out. I'm not gonna lie. This is my mid-year crash out. Matara just said the same thing, but I'm like, yeah, no, the year begins in January and then it begins again in July. There are 2 new years. Yeah. You have your beginning of the year and then you have your mid-year crash on. You're like, all right. Nope. We're picking ourselves back up and we're starting over. It's July now. It's a new year.
I have an idea for your thumbnail, but you're gonna have to commission art.
Oh yeah, I could do a commission for a training arc.
Okay, so it's you looking like you're doing a bench press, but it's your summoner book, and then Carbuncle has a sweatband on it.
That would be very funny.
Also lifting something.
That would be really cute, yeah.
That's what I was trying to say.
Where are the bench press? Where are the weights on the sides? You just have
the
those
plates?
Have it as 2 books.
I'm going to. Yeah, just 2 different books. Or it could be like 2 of the things that you summon, like a Titan and
like an Eggy. I think the Carbuncle would be the best one because Carbuncle's cute and a marketable plushie, literally.
Yeah, literally marketable plushie.
Putting Carbuncle in a sweatband.
Yeah, but I mean, like, have like the 2 weights be the. It'd be
Bahamut on the left and Phoenix on the right. Bahamut head on the left, Phoenix on the right.
Oh yeah, that could be. We can workshop it. I'm gonna run to the bathroom again real quick, and then I will be back. Also, this is crazy. I've been doing a pretty good 2-hour bathroom break, all on my own.
Wow.
I'm growing up.
It's only gonna last for the day.
I'm growing up, says the grown-ass woman.
I'm very glad to hear it. I don't want to keep doing it for the rest of your streaming life.
IDOS.
But I am very happy to hear this personally, as Saren's biggest critic of her gameplay. So I'm very happy about this.
I don't think she's gonna go along with it.
I think she's gonna do it.
Yeah, she would.
We're gonna knock out all the fun side content. I need to level up my Palace of the Dead gear anyway, so like an excuse to go in there and get the 99.99.
I just stacked on mine for a weapon, so I have mine are like level 2 now.
Last pack.
Saren does have House of the Dead unlocked. I did that and did one floor with her, so she has it ready to go.
What the hell is Gorgon is the Lofthonia?
What?
You seen this card? It's the one that points to your opponent's zones. And
oh yeah, it fucks with your opponent's cards. I don't remember how it does, but I know it does.
But my other secret rare.
Oh, you bought a booster box?
I got the Lunalight Gold Leo like I wanted. It's a freaking $20-$30 card.
Nice. Oh, that's why you said $30 card. Oh, okay.
It's exactly.
Congratulations.
I got one
isn't
of
that box
every
going for
single
under
Lunalight.
MSRP?
I don't know. I bought it a week ago. It's not the box isn't that good, but it's got all the stuff that I like. Yeah. So I don't care.
I saw Team APS talking about how like disastrous the secondhand market for booster boxes is because they're going under MSRP. He's like, this is killing your game store.
Yeah, well, they
then
more. They put more skyscraper cards.
They should just print better cards, bro. The last 3 core sets have been hot dog shit.
Last core set was okay.
It was okay for waifu cards, but it was not that powerful.
Yeah, but I liked it.
That's good for exactly me.
Yeah, I don't see the problem. Also, Monarch's coming back.
What?
The Monarch cards are in this pack.
Are they good? I didn't even know Monarch's got new cards.
I don't know if they're good. I don't play Monarch.
But Ether and Eddie are right there. Those are 2 waifus.
Are the big boss monsters waifus? No.
Yeah, Ether.
No.
It's
not a
Ether
waifu
and
deck. Unless there's like an Ether Mega Monarch, then no.
She came out as a Mega Monarch. She's a 2800 Monarch, and
yeah,
she's
she ain't a Mega Monarch.
But she's the most important combo piece in the deck. She summons from deck.
No, that's
and then
that's
it bounces
every single
into-
archetype is that it's carried by the women, but the women aren't the boss monsters.
Okay.
That's the same thing for like Valance and Tearlaments. Tearlaments aren't the boss monsters. It's exclusively Kaleido Art.
Oh, there's. Oh wait, both the 3000s are Kaleido Heart, aren't they?
Yeah.
Because it's Kaleido Heart, and what's the other 3000?
Oh, Rukalos.
Rukalos is a woman, right?
Just all the other girls.
It's all the girls, all of
As
them,
a thing.
including.
Yeah, it's all of them as a singular girl.
Okay.
Then she get taken by the Kashtira.
So, like, is Tearlament's Kashtira?
That's Kit Kalos.
Is it actual Kit Kalos brainwashed, or is it like a clone of her, like they did with the Shadals?
It's actual Kit Kalos. It's the same thing with the what are they called? The Scareclaws. They just combine the Scareclaws into a single monster.
Oh yeah, into Tryhard or whatever his name is.
Yeah, that's like the broken off piece of Tryhard. That's all 3 of the Scareclaws put together. And they
In
put armor on them, call
Jalen
them
or
Kashtira.
Kashtira. Okay.
I'm back.
Scareclaw Kashtira. Welcome back.
And I also got a singular bowl of cereal.
One
I
piece
didn't-
of cereal, please. Okay, wait. Let me guess your cereal.
You didn't do 3 bowls.
Is it?
You're never gonna guess it. You're never gonna guess it. This is my I like it. No, like you're never gonna guess it. I like 2 cereals and nobody else does.
It's the non-frosted wheats.
What's it called? What's the one with the bear on the front? The weird ass looking bear.
Corn
It's
Pops?
like a no, it's a
Corn Pops or a frog?
a brown pit cereal. It looks like
I know what you're talking. They look like pecans.
Yeah.
No. Bo was really close. It is just frosted mini wheats.
Oh, yeah. You
were so right.
I never guessed it. Because you said I'd never guessed it, I assumed it was the non-frosted ones. But it is the frosted. I actually successfully sold it.
Yeah, that was crazy. I like Raisin Bran and I like frosted mini wheats. Those are my go-to cereals. And Special K with the freeze-dried strawberries.
What?
Really? I don't know anybody that likes. I don't know anybody likes frosted mini wheats.
The wrong people if they say, "Oh, I don't like frosted."
Definitely agree.
Damn.
It's are good as fuck.
Whenever you see
They're so good.
I guess I thought it was the unicorn cereal.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, and Raisin Bran is also highly underrated. People say it's an old person cereal, but
it's just good.
Raisins in milk is actually really good.
It is.
Okay.
That's because you're rehydrating them back into grapes, and grapes are delicious.
I take Special K over any other fruit cereal any day.
Yeah, guy, we're definitely gonna do what Bo suggested. I think a training arc is gonna be good for me.
Yep. And since you already have Palace of the Dead unlocked, we can start that as soon as you want.
Yeah, I was thinking. I was listening to you guys in the bathroom, and then when I was getting my cereal. Is that weird? I just wear my headphones.
Yeah.
As someone who does the exact same thing,
I don't talk to people while I'm pissing. I don't talk to people while I'm on the toilet. I want to hear people.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't talk to you either.
Anyway,
I just have my head. Anyway,
Sarah,
we can start Palace of the Dead. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh, good night.
Good night.
Saren, John Gunn, parentheses malicious, sassy or furry.
What did he say about me?
You're a furry.
You're a furry.
I'm a furry? Oh,
yeah.
Thanks for letting me know.
Good night, Maron. Okay.
I had no idea I was a furry.
Saren, have you been getting the German VTuber girl in your algorithm a lot? I feel like she's in mine because of you. Yeah.
Not as often, but yeah, I like her. Okay, I'm gonna talk to my husband.
Cause she gives German lessons.
Yeah, it's fun. I also
Gandalf bow. No, it's Olge. Bulge,
By
if
your
you
deeds
will.
has the blinding
Bow
light been
Olge.
banished from these skies,
Bulge.
and the sin
I won't, but thank you for asking.
Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day.
But yeah, if you want to start that next week and just see what you can get done this week in the story.
Yeah, we could do that.
The source need no longer fear.
I don't know
of an eighth umbral
if you wanted to.
Would you want to try doing roulettes again, or do you just want to not do that at all and just focus on the Palace of the Dead stuff?
I think I'd rather not do roulettes. Roulettes are boring to me. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. That's fair.
Yeah,
fair enough. But not.
It's true.
Like, I don't want to just repeat random content every day to be like, all right, have fun. Like, it's a pop quiz, basically. I don't want to do a pop quiz in the
I
game.
wonder if that other age continues on.
I want to play the game. I want to play a game. I don't want a pop quiz.
That's fine.
Look, Saren, it's the crystal. I know! It's the crystal Exarch. It's my husband. That boy.
Oh, before you finish the story, you're definitely going to want to start the raid story, because it's one of the few raids that ties into the main story.
Very much alive.
Okay.
You are still stuck here in the first.
We do have Mommy Yustola.
I believe I speak for
You know, everybody says Mommy Yustola. I just think she's like cool older sister vibes here. I don't see
Bro,
it.
she's wine on.
Yeah!
She's a wild card.
Wild card!
I never had any intention of rushing home.
There are later scenes where you see her drinking with her college friends, and you're like, ah, yeah, they've known each other a while.
Yet we did not neglect our comrades in the source. Mistress
Oh, yeah.
Taru,
Yeah, it's just a Schultz and then a bunch of like 80-year-old people. Like, yeah, they've known each other for a while.
God. She's 32.
Sure and give a full report.
You can be
Yustola
any
is
age to go to
32?
college,
Oh, and
Yeah.
we'd also
Oh, wow.
yeah, well, you can be any age to go to college. You went at 47.
Well, so she's roughly 32. We don't technically know her actual exact age. Pretty sure she's around 32 because I think she's.
Because she says she's young. Because she says she's younger than her. Yeah.
So let this be a farewell for us.
Because her quote unquote younger sister is 25.
Yeah. But she says she's like 23.
Right, exactly. She's literally a forever 23 girl.
Of course.
And I think she's
no strange forests or
4 years older than Ymira. Oh yeah, your summoner teacher, Ymira, is her younger sister.
Yep. Yeah, I remember her.
Yeah, they're both from the Y clan.
Why not?
Ymitra, yeah. Ymitra.
Doesn't know Draco Berserker's effect. Scoops when he doesn't get to use
I'm a
it.
little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone
Oh, do you
had
play
suddenly
Magic? Is that just a
disappeared.
Chromos thing?
I know how to play. I don't really play.
Okay, that's fair.
But I understand.
I'm trying to get people to play Arena with me.
No.
Safe journey.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were gonna say.
Hope to see you again soon.
Hard pass.
That's
They
what
deleted my
everyone said
account
too.
because I didn't log into it for 5 years. Fuck them. I'm not. Fuck Wizards of the Coast.
Oh damn.
Yeah, and it says in their terms and conditions they exercise the right to
Just a moment
delete
while I attune
inactive
the portal.
accounts.
Then you can be on your way.
So, fuck you.
Like, how much money do they have and they can't keep these accounts open?
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. You make so much money on your cardboard.
Many long years ago.
Yeah, and that's why I don't play paper, because it's so
I yearn
expensive.
to stand tall as the heroes of Eld.
Yeah, you don't own the game, you own a license to the
Seeking to
game.
pluck the stars from the heavens.
Shut up, pirate
My
software.
every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Hi, Sage. Thank you for the head
An
pats.
all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh.
Man, he's in love with me.
Who?
The
I know.
Crystal Exarch. We're destined to
Oh,
be
yeah.
together. I'm
Does
gonna
that
get
mean
rid
we'll
of
put
that
a
rat
pause on
tail.
watching Miniphilia grow up. It's the entire post-X spec. So.
It's a cattail. What do you mean?
Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that. He needs a better
Oh,
haircut
yeah,
back.
Looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew.
I don't know. We're gonna be putting the raid off for a while, for sure.
All I knew was that I would give
I don't know
anything
how
to
long the
stand at
training
that
arc will be
hero's side.
ultimately.
Aww. Would you give me your last name, Grahatia? Nah, you're just kidding, Grahatia. You're taking mine.
Atrocious.
I wear the
Grahatia
pants
would
in
take
this.
yours.
Yeah, he would.
Would that it was
Like,
so
unironically, yes, you do.
Graha
Grahatia.
dippity.
was ever beyond
Graha
us,
dippity.
who never thought to reach for it.
Grahatia is so, like, such a fanboy of you that he spent the however many years in the Crystal Tower just watching you and
He
being a
spent
fan of you.
100 years thinking of you.
Yeah.
Literally,
Yeah,
that's the
straight up,
dedication I
he
need.
would love your last name.
That's the dedication I need. Minimum level of dedication right there.
No time for sleeping.
Okay.
Minimum.
Okay. Let's pop the brakes there, champ. You saved him
I know my
once,
worth.
and he turned into man goo over it.
I know my
I mean,
worth.
that's pretty common, to be fair. To be fair, that's very common. Someone gets saved from a fire, they instantly are in love with that firefighter.
We're gonna have to wait for
Yeah,
Saren
it's
to
all
see
right. She can
Miniphilia's
wait.
goth girlfriend. It'll be fine. The training arc will go so fast. You won't even believe it. Next year
Think
we'll
it
be
makes you
here
feel
by.
better?
Next year we'll be here
And
before you
we
know
could
it.
even include it as part of the training.
Yeah.
Next year, we'll be here by next year.
True.
It's like, George makes you feel
Justinian.
better. I didn't do that raid until, like, last year. I think when I ran it with... I think you were there when I ran it the first time.
I think I was yelling at you because you hadn't
'cause-
run it. I was like, "What the fuck is
Yeah.
wrong with you? We're running this now."
And my answer to why I hadn't done it was the same as everything. Because I didn't want to play this game.
To the west gate. I want to know
I
what's
did
happening.
the
Played
MSQ
Despacito.
and I turned off the game, and then I said I'm not gonna play the MSQ and I uninstalled it.
Alexa, play Despacito.
I don't think I ever told y'all, but whenever I started playing the game again, I had to do MSQ to catch up.
Yeah.
Same as the others. Struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty.
Oh, how unfortunate.
Oh, how the turntables.
How the turntables twist.
Forgive me. These were your people.
Twist it.
Well,
smack it.
Advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them.
Smack him.
Yeah.
I've never
Hey,
played
Saren,
the Bop It. I don't know the rest of
did
it.
anybody ever give you the hentai protagonist haircut?
No, I don't think so.
Where are you at?
I'm in a cutscene. I'm watching Estinian
Yeah,
run
but what
after
zone?
Sid's boyfriend.
You used to have an 11 account. Wish you could recall it. It'd be funny if you could resurrect an old account. It's actually better to start a new account right now because old accounts don't have as many bonuses on them. I am missing out on a shirt that gives 30% extra EXP when I'm under level 30 because my account is older than that shirt.
You've missed your part.
Gaius is not Sid's boyfriend.
Wait, who's his boyfriend?
Nero.
Oh,
Yeah,
Nero. I was wondering why he looked so much older. I was like, wow, he got fucked up in that desert. But who am I to, there was a weird time thing going on, so.
The Ascian. The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face.
Yeah, Nero's boyfriend. Sid is Nero is Sid's boyfriend. Gaius
and
has
actually part of the training arc, you can see why Gaius has single dad energy.
Ooh, okay. I'm excited.
Is Heaven on High the one after Palace of the Dead?
Yes.
I've never done
It's
that
the one. It's the exact same thing.
I
Except
think
you start
I-
at level 60 instead of level 1. That's it.
I want to say I unlocked it, but I don't remember. Where's the angel?
So the floors that you do for leveling is 40 to 50.
Oh, he's learning from his mistakes.
And like there are specific floor ranges that are alive. I think it's 20 to 30 or either 10 to 20 in Heaven on High.
Elidibus is gone.
That are the only ones that you can actively find queues. Otherwise, you need to go in with a pre-made.
Xenos.
But I
Oh
am
my
so
god,
down
Donkey
for some
Bird got
House of the
another
Dead.
new outfit.
She got titties.
Yeah, she got boobed up.
There's a second life not enough.
But she got a schoolgirl outfit.
What's the Empire too rich a price?
And titties.
Well, this one, it doesn't look like she's got titties in it. It looks like that's a toggle.
Yeah, but did you see her titty toggle?
Yeah,
like she
I
has
did.
now?
Yeah, I did. Apparently, Cilia, I think it was Cilia, worked on the rigging.
Our people will never be won by a spoiled prince.
Rigger.
Mm-hmm.
The burden of
And Doki was just like, look, I can take my sports bra off. Let me know when you've left the ocular. I have something for you.
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this.
I'm gonna go discover the rest of the map of Sea of Clouds.
Holding the
Xenos got sick of his dad. Xenos' dad is kind of lame.
But
you underestimate my ability to not play this
that I
game.
have no
Like,
intention
seriously.
of pursuing your
I truly do. Every time
Nor
I
am I
think
interested
you
in ruling over the Empire's land.
have reached maximum, I don't play this game, you reveal something that says
only
it
to
even
remove
worse.
that which ruins my sport.
Which
I
which
will
one
not
is
have
the
my prey
Fate Log?
stolen
What is that
by
called
your
again?
petty wars and cowardly
What?
weapons.
Sheer Fates.
Oh, yeah. It's under the travel tab.
Yeah, never forget, I don't have anything done in page 1. Not even unlocked.
You haven't done a single Shadowbringer fate ever?
Not one.
What?
I need
What the hell?
Remember, I showed you that
and
screenshot.
all who interfere
I know,
with
it
my
still freaks me
hunt.
the fuck out. Now, I haven't finished my shared fates for page 2 because I'm saving it for this update, this expansion. I will be finishing them.
You can
this
finish them?
expansion, but- Yeah, 60.
Oh, Labyrinthos is rank 1.
They
heard
decreased the
Ascians
amount
speak of
starting
Zodiac,
in Dawn Trail
an
to
island.
40.
The will of this star
I think it's
is
40.
but a
Yeah, 40
construct
sounds right.
of our own making.
Yeah. It went from 60 to 40.
Oh, he's crazy.
Gorge upon their strength, and then,
That's
my
nothing new.
friend,
So you
our
unlock
contest
stuff
shall
every time you
begin
finish something. Like if you finish a zone, you unlock the bicolor gemstone vendor upgrades. And when you finish an expansions, shared fates, the bicolor gemstone gets a mega reward in it. So if you do like 10,000 fates or something, you get an item that will sell for a lot of gil and is usually really fucking ugly. The only good one is the Dawn Trail one. That's the only one that I would never consider selling, but I still sold mine.
Can you trade? No, you can't trade the gemstones. Okay.
No, you can trade the vouchers that you
The
buy
items.
with the gemstones, though.
Yeah. My highest is 30 at Ultima Thule. I think it's because I did a bunch of fates for like the.
Were you
well, I was
waiting for Kai to
the mount.
spawn?
Yeah, and then I just gave all the stuff I got to every one of them.
Yeah. You're just waiting for Kai to spawn.
Pray,
That's so
return to the
funny.
Rising Stones.
By the way, the Mega Fate. Attention, everyone.
Xenos Doom
the
guy?
Mega Fate boss in Ultima Thule is Kai. C-H-I is pronounced Kai.
Yeah, like the Greek letter.
It's
like
the
Chi.
Greek letter. Thank you.
Yeah, like Chi.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
It's Kai.
But yeah, I waited on him. You know the funny thing about him, Bo, was since I work third shift, I take my laptop to work and play like at 3 in
Walked
the
his way
morning.
back to Garlemald,
And-
6,000 miles through the snow, killed everybody in the castle, killed his father. Just to fight me again. Look, Xenos is an example of that's the level of dedication I want, but he's
But when
doing
you
it
get
wrong.
you're like, maybe not.
No, like I like that level of dedication, but it's the entitlement that I don't appreciate. Like
So,
Grahatia,
if someone killed their father for you, you'd be okay with that?
I mean, if they weren't entitled about it. But the fact that they thought that is what I would want is what I don't like. Grahatia is so dedicated to me, but also asks what I want before doing anything, and that's perfect. Xenos out here, I'm gonna do all this stuff, and it's like no, just like calm down, buy me flowers, and like fucking I don't know, like ask if I want to go get a smoothie. Like I didn't ask you to kill your dad. That seems like a lot. Now there's
Wait,
paperwork.
you left the ocular and didn't say anything?
I said return to the Rising Stones.
I don't think you actually said that out loud.
I did.
She did. I heard her.
Chat, vouch for me. I said return to the Rising Stones. And then I
vouch for
assumed
her.
that you would meet me at the Rising Stones.
Okay. Are you in the Rising Suns right now?
Yeah, I'm by the
No, she didn't. Sass immediately stabbed you in the back.
Why are you like this? I
What
didn't
do you mean? I
ask
said
for
yes, you
you.
did.
I'm by the I'm by the
Tiffany.
crystal. Hi.
Trade. Do you have a check mark next to this?
Let me see. Yes, I do.
Okay, that's the hentai protagonist here.
Okay, I had that already then.
Cool. Then I will go sell these.
All right, I'm gonna talk to the Taru and the Rising Stones. They're gonna be so happy I'm back.
Because your prey returning.
I'm prey returning to the Rising Stones.
What's funny with him was whenever I logged in at 3 in the morning without trying, I just logged in right next to him. So I got the second drop for free.
That's funny.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, Tataru, I'm back.
So you have, what was his mount? The TV mount?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And that's why I stopped doing Fates at
Oh,
30.
she act like nothing
For a
happened.
non-content doer, that is an impressive mount to have. Gotta say.
Oh.
That is a thing most non-content doers would never have.
Well,
We didn't think you'd
would
be
not
back
have
for
gotten it,
ages.
But I knew the MMO mindset of as soon as this expansion's done, or like in a month, nobody's gonna be doing it anymore because everyone has it. So I may as well just do it now.
Nope, there
Yeah,
are
apparently-
entire discords dedicated to killing Megafates. I actually have a role in a discord that gets pinged every time a Megafate on Excalibur spawns.
I have.
That's a
we
level
were
of
talking about fates
dedication I
earlier.
don't want to
have
give this
very
game.
few. Yeah,
I never
don't wanna give the game
utilize
either.
it, but
it's there.
If I'm ever in the mood for a mount hunt, I can just go to that Discord, check recent pings.
See what's going
Let's
on.
see. So let's open that Discord right now. So, okay, fate announcements. What's going on here? Mika the Magical Mew is up on Lamia right now.
I don't know who that is.
I know.
It is the chipmunk Gorm.
Oh, cute.
And no, it's like a mascot suit. The
Oh.
chipmunk mascot suit
Never
from
mind.
Dawn Trail Mega Fade is up right now. It's actually a very easy Mega Fade. But there was one time where I was the only person that showed up at it, and I fought it for 2 hours and then timed out.
Oh my god. I gotta wind up right to you. And I'm a husband following me
did you get?
around.
About 80%. Like he still had 80% of his HP left
Damn.
in
Not
2
for
hours.
one person getting 20% is still pretty good.
I mean, yeah, but like, damn, you spent
Yeah,
2
considering
hours
it
and
gets-
nobody showed up.
No, it wasn't actually 2 hours. I think I got there when there's 30 minutes left, and I'm pretty sure I just poked it for 30 minutes. Got
My Edelbus. Emmett Selch
like
is gone.
anybody
La
else
Habrea
showed up, I
gone.
would've killed it.
Oh, Edelbus. Sorry
I
that
do-
you suck at life and you have bad friends who are
do have-
dumb.
The suit now, though.
Nice.
Because nobody ever kills that fate because the suit is so fucking ugly. Oh, yeah. So, Saren, in every expansion, there are 2 Mega Fates. One gives a glam that is a mascot suit of some kind, the other one is a mount.
Okay.
So, in this expansion, Mega Fate 1 gives a frog suit. Mega Fate 2 gives an iron frog mount.
Oh, that texture is so close to being really good.
Oh, just wait. Just wait till you see PS1 Exarch.
Oh, god.
Well, maybe the graphics rework made him so he doesn't look like he's a PS1 character anymore. But there were like visible pixels on him before the graphics overhaul.
Yeah,
It
like
was
Edelbus's
the
outfit
ugliest
is
shit.
like the texture is there, but there's not enough pixels quite yet to make it fuzzy.
Also, Edelbus is so funny.
He's going on.
Elidibus. Elidibus.
Edelbus.
I
mean, that's right. I still call
Lid.
Oriange Orangir, so it's gonna be
Bus.
Edelbus for a while. This man has not earned my
At least you're not
respect
saying
yet.
Elidibussy like most people do. I'll take
That's
that,
funny.
actually.
No, he doesn't. He's not hot enough for a bussy.
Loud
Nobody-
incorrect buzzer.
Nobody's interested in that.
Loud incorrect buzzer. Loud, the loudest incorrect buzzer. you
People
have ever
interested
heard
in
your life.
Edelbus?
Yes.
Who's interested in Edelbus? He looks like every other Asian.
You haven't seen his actual face.
Oh.
Did you forget
I
there's a
will-
face under the mask?
Yeah, well, he seemed kind of dumb, so.
Oh, you're gonna feel like a fucking dickhead soon.
I'll wait to be swooned. He can be added to the harem.
You're not gonna want to add him to the harem when you find out his backstory, but
Thancred's never getting in the harem.
I mean, yeah. Why is that a question? It's just a statement.
Yes, that's why I was stating it, not questioning it.
Oh, I thought someone asked.
Oh, no. Thancred's never getting in.
What did Thancred do to you?
He's just not hot enough.
No, that's why he's not getting in.
Yeah.
Damn.
There's no spark.
Not into that single dad energy.
Well, like, he can't get his shit together in the right way.
You think he would stop wearing things around his neck after the last time?
Right? Like, he seems like he's got a lot of emotions that, like, he needs to process in his own
emotions, though.
Yeah, but I feel like he needs to work through things in his own time, and I need him to have already worked through them.
He has now.
Well,
like
he has to prove it. He needs to continue to prove that, and then maybe he can be considered. However, what happens the next time he has something to work through? I just have to wait for it in my own time. That's not what I want from my fictional husband.
Literally, who says he has something to work through anymore? His character arc's complete, Saren.
For now, this little game that's going on forever? Question mark.
It's done.
All right, well, we'll consider
Well, maybe
it.
it's just because they've abandoned him in the story, but
Right. Not even
as of right now,
not even Yoshi P wants him. Not even Yoshi P wants him.
Full spoilers, they have not done fucking anything with Thancred since Shadowbringers.
I mean, I don't really feel like they've done anything with Thancred. Like, he was a background character for Minfilia since fucking A Realm Reborn.
Yeah, that's so true.
Like, Thancred is not his own character.
He was literally her retainer.
Yeah, he is just Minfilia's side character.
Do
That's
you know
all.
what he did after Minfilia died?
You're being cooked.
Do you know what he did after
being
Minfilia died?
Wallowed in misery.
He went out to find another Minfilia to be retainer of.
Like, literally, he doesn't have a personality.
Like,
he's
literally.
just
Well,
Minfilia's.
he used to be a man whore when Minfilia was alive.
But that wasn't even really his personality. That was like a thing he commented on sometimes. That was an optional an optional dialogue line from him. That's it.
Oh, sorry, Ducky. A man whore.
A
Must have cut out.
A what?
He was a slut.
A sloot.
He pulled bitches. I don't know how I can make it more clear.
He was
Like,
sleeping
what the fuck?
around, but not in a restful way.
Yes,
Yeah.
he was sleeping around but never got any rest. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not sus. I would not be surprised to learn that Thancred has kids that he didn't know about.
No, because that would mean
Because
he'd have to
Thancred
have
fucks.
that. He would have to have
of this universe.
He would have to have something to pass on, but he has absolutely nothing in his DNA.
Milk toast.
Yeah.
A girl gets pregnant, goes to give birth, and there's just nothing there.
There's-
Thancred's nothing.
Yeah, like he can't get somebody pregnant. That's why he can man whore, is because there's nothing. Been shooting blanks his whole life.
Is that why he doesn't have any magic for his gun bullets anymore?
Ta-da!
No, that's a reason.
Oh, you can't, don't explain the joke.
No, I'm ruining your joke because it was bad.
No, he's shooting
Maybe
blanks
you'd
and he
like
has
to
a
level
gun.
up the
That's a
Sirens,
good
take
one.
Thancred, Alphanod,
that's
Alice,
new.
and Graha through dungeons? Maybe.
That's a lot of work.
Is that something you can do?
Yeah, you can repeatedly run the same dungeon over and over again with the Scions to level them up.
Wait, they get levels?
And they have... yes. Yeah, they do.
I've legitimately never ran one. I didn't know they had levels.
So there's a story mode and there's a level mode.
Yes.
That's it. So if you can just run the dungeons repeatedly without ever leveling them up.
Okay.
If you do the story mode repeatedly, but if you do
never done a trust story.
party, yeah, it's because they're a waste of time. But being honest,
Well, let me take that back. I think I did one once when they first released it to see what it was, and I was miserable because it took like an hour.
yes, they're the slowest version of the dungeon.
Yeah, and then I never did it again. So I guess I did
So
one.
let me check my trust levels here. Can I? I can't check my trust levels
Say-
while I'm in here.
Wait, how do you check a trust level?
Go to duty and then trust.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
Duty.
Okay. How do I see it?
Oh.
You just press it. Press the button, bro.
Yeah. No,
Chad,
I'm looking to see the levels.
Chad, I'm really dumb. I don't.
Correct. Why? But why though?
I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I have to go up, but then I go up the stairs, and then it says I need to go down.
There's probably a balcony that you're standing next to. I'm almost positive that there's the balcony next to you. You can fly.
If you're in
can't you?
Mordono, you can fly.
Oh,
yeah, you can fly.
I can fly here. I'm so used to not being able to fly.
There's a balcony right above you.
I fly on my. Yeah, here we go. Hey, Minfilia's mom. Sorry about your dead kid.
I take it back. I've never done a fate. None of them have any experience.
You've never done you've never done a trust party. You've probably done a story mode one, because they don't get experience if you do it in story mode. But when you get to customize the party and take anyone into it instead of who was present for the story, that's when they start gaining EXP. And you get really dogshit titles for doing it, and you get to set them in an alternate costume when you max them out for the expansion.
Oh, that's cool.
But only in that expansion.
Maybe I have done one then? Estinian and Grahatia have a costume. A Glamour 1.
So they just come maxed out in Shadowbringers.
Oh, then I've never done one.
Yeah, because those are your Endwalker trust. They get the Shadowbringers glam. Well, actually, Graha Blast just comes with a costume, because
that's my husband. Put some respect on his name, because it's mine.
2 of your husbands are dead.
My husband is dead.
Well,
2 of your husbands were dead, and one of them got stabbed.
Well, I have good taste.
Name one that deserves respect.
Grahatia.
Name one that deserves respect. Let me repeat what I said.
Grahatia.
Let me repeat what I said again.
Estinian.
Hey, Einstein, I'm on your side.
Estinian just sticks his tongue out and takes a picture for every science classroom ever.
Aberick.
Yeah, Amaric is a good one. He deserves respect.
Respect. Put some respect on his name.
He got stabbed. Wearing full armor. He lost a lot of respect.
It was very sad. It is very sad.
Stupid.
Like, honestly, they could have just put him in a casual outfit. Like, they could have sprung the budget a little bit, put him in a casual outfit, or like taken a couple layers off of his current outfit or whatever. And then, ta-da, he got stabbed walking around in a casual fit. And that's why he now wears his armor everywhere. But no, they're like, here he is in full armor, getting stabbed. Okay, have you done trust parties? A lot of trust parties?
Me? No, they're a waste of time.
Oh, no, has Akai done them? Akai, have you done trust parties?
I hope not.
He said I haven't done much with them. So
I
he's
have
done a few.
Okay.
Akai's Dory, right? I can never remember. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, he said it in Twitch.
Oh, okay. I see. Never
They're
mind.
a waste of time, and anybody that says that they're not a waste of time is coping.
No? Oh. Dory said no.
Okay. Isn't my sprout, like, so cute? Bo, do you like my
Sprout's gonna be
sprout?
falling off soon.
No, that's if I keep doing the side content, I don't have to lose my sprout. Secondary reason. If I just take forever, the next patch will be out.
Still locked
I
in Samba.
genuinely don't
Otherwise,
think there's
in good
enough content in
physical
this game for you to stretch out to the next expansion.
Dang.
For the present, at least.
Well, hang on. Let me think about this.
For the present.
There's a lot of yellow quests that she loves to do, and you like, kept telling her to stop.
No.
Yeah, we do have
Today's the day,
side
so-
quests. We can go and just do every
Side quest will not
every.
contribute to your training arc. Stop it. Stop it. That's not even funny.
We can do
I
a bunch
summoned
of
you
fetch
after
quests.
detecting faint signs of instability in
You can
Thancred's
get 3 rocks for
corporeal
me
ether.
right now.
But subsequent
need
examinations
7 bear
suggested all 5
asses.
might be affected. And when I examined
Put
them
some
just
clothes on.
now, my fears were confirmed.
No.
We need to get a good training arc outfit.
Tellingly, the degree of instability varies between them. Thancred exhibits the
there's
most
no way it
notable
is.
signs, followed by Y'shtola
Is the
and
final
Urianger.
countdown
The twins' ether,
free
meanwhile,
use?
remains relatively
There's no way,
stable,
right?
But there is a
No.
change there too if one knows
Yeah,
to
I didn't
look
think
for
so.
it.
If you found a free use final countdown, it's a cover.
That's fine.
Hold on.
I just need the music.
Isn't that the
You
order
just
they
start
were called
the
away
stream
in?
with the music when you start doing your streams for the training arc.
Indeed. Which leads me to believe the instability will only increase
Oh hey, look who it
with
is.
time.
Ariana Grande's in your chat.
Ariana
Though
Grande.
I can but speculate. I
Oh,
fear this
Ariana
might
Grande, why are you spamming no good streamers?
By the gods! What happens if the link is broken?
We all
cannot
die,
say for
Cry. We all
This
died.
is all unknown territory to us.
Tataru. That's
Yet
what
whatever
Cry's
happens,
telling you. We all die.
It's true. You know how you shrink when you get older?
Yeah.
How do
Mercifully,
Lalafels
the
get, you think?
instability is still only slight.
Really
And you
tiny.
may rest assured, Master Matoya and I will do
think they're, like,
everything
ankle
in our
height?
power to keep it from worsening.
See, they're already to your knee.
Be that as it may, it
That's
is
like a
imperative that
percentage
you
thing.
Find a way to restore our friends' souls to their bodies.
The bodies.
Yeah, they lose 96% of their height.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
But where's she even supposed to start? We had the greatest minds in the realm hunting high and low for an answer, and they ran out of places to look.
Silver chest. Exploration to the top of the tower. Away.
You stated in your report that the Exarch had originally intended
I love
to
doing
reverse the summoning
content on a
process by
healer
means
that
of his
people
own
are
death,
scared to do
correct?
on tanks and not dying.
Raha always was a reckless young fool.
Yeah, Saren,
ready to die for the first
if we
righteous cause that
do
came along.
Bozja as the final arc of your training arc and you end up liking it,
His plan might well have worked.
oh man.
It'll be good. It'll be golden, yes.
That
make
that
those
is
here.
that is literally best case scenario for me. I fucking love the exploration zones.
There is another way, I am sure of it. And the key lies
Well,
with him.
I love 2 out of 3 of them. I fucking hate Eureka.
They
But
return to the first and apprise him
we
and
don't have
the
it.
situation.
yeah.
We
Yeah,
meanwhile will do what we can
Occult
from
Crescent is like
and if the fates are kind,
a slightly
we will
different
have good
Eureka.
news to share upon
It's
your
way more
return.
like Eureka than Bozja. There's some of Bozja's ideas in it, but
Is Bozja the one that has the glowy weapons and armor, or is that Eureka?
they all do.
Okay.
That's just a relic weapon.
No, not the weapon, like the armor set.
Oh,
Like, it has,
no,
like-
that's Eureka. Eureka is the glowy
That's Eureka?
armor.
I need to find a good adventuring training arc outfit.
Just
Yeah,
get some,
Eurekan
like-
armor starts glowing after you beat Baldessian Arsenal, which is the absolute end point of it.
Saren, get like the 80s style gym outfit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do they have that?
Pink tights with a unitard.
I'm sure they do.
Oh.
Oh wait,
number...
you mean for your character?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean on Final Fantasy?
Yeah.
They have. I'm sure they have something similar.
Yeah, I mean it could just be dyed to be outfit to look like workout
Yeah.
clothes. You just need to do the near raid. When you're out of, do you want to do that now? The first one is the one that gives the 2B outfit.
Okay, we could do that.
So go to Calusia Torna.
You'll need to skip 15 years of cutscenes for it.
Oh god.
Yes. Oh, the story fucking blows. So just skip every cutscene.
Okay.
Do you know anything about Nier?
No.
Okay, perfect. So you're not going to feel anything by skipping all these cutscenes. So let me give you a TLDR. You meet up with
Sure, guy, you can come with.
You meet up with 2P, who, just to give you an idea of how fucking batshit insane Yoko Taro is, do you know who 2P is?
No.
So 2P is from Soul Calibur 6. She's the second player color of 2B. That is who you team up with in the raid.
Where am I going?
Yeah, oh, also, Calusia.
Calusia Torna.
It's in the Shadowbringers teleportation place. Remember the place with that really big elevator that you had to go up? Like on top of on the side of a mountain?
It's on the right-hand side of the map. There should be a blue plus in the dwarf settlement. Do you remember the dwarves on the right-hand side of the map?
I found it on my list, don't you worry.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't worry, Dory. She's got like 50 cutscenes she has to skip.
Yeah,
Even skipping cutscenes,
no
it's going to be about 10 minutes.
It takes a while. I was skipping cutscenes, I'm not gonna lie, and I've played the Nier games. It's just like there's so much.
The story sucks too. I fucking hate the conclusion to it.
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't think anybody tries to defend the Nier story. Also, it's like,
like
because it is the straight up things that are called crossovers in Final Fantasy XIV, when they call it a crossover, it is not canon. The Nier Yorha Dark Apocalypse is a crossover. It's not even fucking canon. So everything that you're doing, it's not.
The new one's
it's canon
to
Nier. It's canon
Yeah,
to
it's
Nier. It's
canon
not
Nier.
canon. It's not canon to 14.
No, I mean yeah, but like it is technically still canon, just not in this game.
So
Yeah,
what?
so it's a waste of time because she's never played Nier.
What?
Yeah.
What one do I need? What do I need to pick up?
Look for what I should say Dark Apocalypse or something. You see what blue quests do you see at the top half of Calusia?
If it gives you an Aether thing, it's not the right one.
Yeah.
I
It
see
should
a
be-
word about Komra and a disagreeable dwarf.
I think disagreeable dwarfs.
Disagreeable dwarf.
It's
Yeah, that
level
sounds right.
70.
I'll look it up real quick.
No, it's not 70. It should be 80. Start your Dark Apocalypse. Reach level 80. A word about Komra.
Okay.
Okay. There's nothing that makes me more upset. But then when I click on a thread of how to unlock something, and the only thing it does is give you a link to another website.
Yeah, it's so bad. They're
Dude,
like, no,
oh
click
my
on
God.
my website.
So
Give me clicks.
I
Give
have
me
been
clicks.
I've been doing some off-stream grinding for my Pokemon Coliseum playthrough, just to like purify Pokemon, right? And I wanted clarity on how you can do a glitch that gives you infinite movement, so you can AFK farm shadows, right? Like you just you put a rubber band on your control stick, and then you go AFK, and it purifies the shadow Pokemon for you.
Ooh.
So I'm looking up on how I need to position my character. And the first 4 hits are from Reddit threads that all end with, do this glitch.
Yeah.
And then the most upvoted comment was, do this glitch, look it up. It's like, why I hate Redditors so much.
Yeah.
Why are you like that? What do
Honestly.
you mean look it up? I am looking it up.
Yeah. I don't know why Redditors are the way that we are.
Was Reddit.
What was Reddit? I fucking knew it!
Yeah. I'm like, cool.
God.
Reddit will either have 0 comments or will have like 80, and one of them will tell you the right thing.
Yeah.
And this one had 1 comment, and it was just a link to the Final Fantasy page. I'm like, screw you.
Reddit is my dirty secret. I'm a dirty Redditor.
You're a dirty Redditor.
I'm
I
a
feel
dirty
like
Redditor.
I feel like that is more offensive than me having roots in 4chan.
I feel like you having roots in 4chan just makes sense. Like that's that is your story arc. Yes, of course. You know.
That's your young
Dude,
show.
I found the funniest comparison of Reddit and 4chan that was so eloquently put.
Oh,
it was
yeah.
Reddit is where retards go to sound smart, and 4chan is where the smart go to act like retards.
That's very accurate, yeah. I don't go to Reddit because I'm like, oh, I want to seem so intelligent, whatever. Like, I'm like,
but you know.
But but that's the vibe, yeah. And I'm like, but I go there and I'm like, why are all these people acting
Why
like
are they
like
fart sniffers?
Yeah, I'm like, what are you doing? But then sometimes I'll get caught up in it, and that's when I know I need to detox for a minute. Is I'll be like, oh.
Oh God, I'm drinking the Kool-Aid.
Like, cause I go, like, I have like a lot of fandom Reddits that I read, and I'm like, oh, you know, that would be a cool plot line, and I'm like, wait a second, no, that's dumb.
This
no.
is dog shit.
No. Cause I'll read like 3 comments, and then like 2 comments down, somebody will be like, yeah, no, that's completely ignoring this entire section of the canon, and I'm like, wait, yeah, no, it is. Fuck. Oh God, I need to detox. I drunk that so fast. The Kool-Aid is rising in me.
So
Hi,
now,
Mendo.
Saren, can you please elaborate on what you mean by fandom Reddits? What do you mean by that?
Like the Hunger Games and Yellow Jackets.
Whoa. Okay, that is not what I was expecting. All right.
Oh no, I'm not in the I'm not in the Gooner ones.
Oh.
No, I don't do Gooner Reddit. I do like, we've read this book 17 million times and have now extrapolated what possibly could have been a secondary plot line for this character we see twice. Wouldn't that be so cool? Use this as your headcanon, and I'm like, yes, I love this. The chicken coop is clearly where these
like
two
media
characters.
Fandoms?
Sure.
It sounds like it's one step removed from Tumblr fandom.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah, it's
like
Tumblr,
that,
but on Reddit,
but
because I just can't with
Because
Tumblr.
Tumblr is dead.
Yeah.
I've seen
I'm assuming you were a Tumblr girl.
Here's the thing, I skipped my Tumblr girl arc.
What?
I know. I should have been a Tumblr girl, but I skipped my Tumblr girl arc.
How?
I was completely
master this technique. No.
I was completely unaware. I was completely
That Tumblr
unaware.
existed?
Well, like I knew it existed, but I didn't know. Like nobody in my area was really like doing the Tumblr thing, so I was like, oh, nobody like nobody's doing
you didn't
Tumblr.
Have a gateway into it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I didn't get into Tumblr until like after it was like crashing, and then I was like, okay, well, this isn't worth it. So basically, I did the Tumblr thing, but on MySpace and Facebook, and then Reddit.
That's crazy.
But like, I am a Tumblr girl at heart. I just never did the Tumblr thing because I wasn't ever on Tumblr. So I'm like,
crazy.
You know, detached.
Would have never guessed.
I know. I definitely seem like I should be a Tumblr girl. I even started a new Tumblr recently. I was like, oh, I'm gonna do Tumblr, and then I was like, no, actually, no, this is dumb.
Maybe I don't need to hyperfixate that hard.
Yeah, I was like, no, we're done. But I feel it is, it is one of those things where I was like, man, I really feel like I missed out on something that could have been so impactful to my life. You ever have those things where you're like, man, this should have been a key part of my life, but for some reason it just didn't happen?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the only ones I have were bad.
Oh.
Damn.
Like the time I almost fell off a mountain and thankfully didn't.
Oh.
I've told you about that, haven't I, Bo?
I think so. It's just been a minute.
Yeah.
So are you like in a cave system right now?
Me? No, I'm talking to some dwarves outside the cave system.
She was talking.
God.
She was talking.
Are you
So
skipping
she was
the
talking
cutscene
to
or
it the
not?
entire time.
I
Didn't
just-
click on anything.
I just got the cutscene.
Oh, I was
skipped.
doing a critical engagement that whole time, Saren. You know what else we need to do in this training arc? Step up your multitasking game.
I was literally talking to the guy and clicking through the stuff.
Okay.
It was just dialogue I had to click through. I didn't get to a cutscene yet. I don't know what Sis is talking about. I'm just running and talking. I'm just running and grabbing people.
What?
Huh? What?
You said Sasquatch. What?
I did.
What'd you say?
Ooh, you know what I did have though? I had a deviant art phase. That was my Tumblr phase. I know. I know. Because my brother was really into like a couple comics that were on DeviantArt, and so I got into DeviantArt, and then I was into the comic scene on DeviantArt. And then I got into like web comics.
I will do callouts on this raid because it is unironically hard.
Okay. The callouts are actually very helpful. Yeah.
You like
trains? Thank you. But I will be right back. Let me know when it says copied factory is now accessible. Let me know.
Yeah, I'm just handing over some random shit to this guy and clicking through dialogue. Read a lot of Pony OCAU-esque Tumblrs. Yeah, My Little Pony is a great show. I know people harp on it and whatnot because there's some weirdos out there, but My Little Pony is a great show about friendship.
Mm-hmm.
And it was really fun. But I never had a pony sona or whatever. But I did thoroughly enjoy the show. I thought it was very cute.
Do you ever read fanfictions, or have you ever read fanfictions?
I've not been the biggest fan of fan fiction. I've read fan fiction. I only read fan fiction of a certain genre, but even those I'm like, I don't like. There's just something about it not like. My problem is, I can't read fan fiction and be like, yes, this is accurate to the characters. I'm constantly like picking it apart and being like
psychoanalyzing what a horny writer was doing.
Like, yeah, and I'm just like, that's out of character. That doesn't make sense.
So
I can't with fan fiction.
Were you being serious about thinking about playing Stranger of Paradise soon?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
But if I read fan fiction, it has to be of something that I'm not a fan of, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Because if I know the character.
Stranger of Paradise on a Tuesday or Thursday so I can watch.
Sure.
You just finished Doom. Can you rotate it in?
Yeah.
Really?
Well, I have some stuff.
She said she's gonna community vote it.
I have some slots open, so
Can I get a Bover ride?
No, we're gonna
buy you that game in 2023.
Yeah. Well, how long does it take to beat?
It depends on how good you are. I can finish the game in 2 sittings, in 2 4-hour sittings.
So it'll probably take me 4.
Triple it. I would just say triple. I would say it would take you 24 hours of stream.
24 hours. Okay.
Because I got good because it's not a full-on Souls-like, but it has Souls-like elements to it. So like you have to learn boss patterns. And if you want to do the DLC and do the complete story,
I'm probably not gonna complete it.
Okay.
I'm a basic player. I'm a basic player of basic things.
I would say, hang on, let me look at my original VODs because I believe that was the first game I ever streamed before I was a VTuber.
Because the guesstimate for how long it takes me to beat things is take the average duration and then double it.
I would even say with this one, triple it. Okay, so let me check here. So, God, this VOD has 16 views before I was officially a VTuber. So I did it. This is 2 hours, 4 hours, 6 hours, 8 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours. I did it in 12 hours. And then in my most recent playthrough, I did it in 8.
Damn.
So I would say 24 hours for you.
Seems a lot shorter than I expected.
Oh, yeah. With the DLC, it's about 90 hours.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, so you end Stranger of Paradise at about level 60. The level cap is 500.
I think we ran past each other. Oh, sorry, Dory. I'm just running. But what I'm gonna start doing is I'm gonna start playing a game more than once per week. So there will be some game. Yeah, I have a methodology I'm gonna be following now. There will be some games where like I'll play. It'll be fine. I'll play like two lighter games twice a week, like once a week, and then if we're playing a more story-heavy game, I'll play it twice a week or 3 times a week. If it's like,
no,
because they're like my
Stranger of Paradise is a Final Fantasy game with a really good story, but people meme it.
Because like my biggest thing is like I want to get through games quicker because I'm tired of it taking me like 2 months to get through a game. And that gets
like any given game.
Yeah, like any given game. Like sure, I'm playing 3 games at the same time, but it takes forever to get through games, and that's been dragging for me content-wise, just like making like streaming and stuff. But I also don't want to be playing the same game for 6 months either.
Right.
So I'm trying to find a good balance.
Recently? Just out of curiosity, because I've never really had that problem.
Well, like I've never played a game where like, oh, I'm only gonna play this game until we beat it. Like,
no. I mean, like, but I mean, I totally understand feeling like you're trapped with a game because you committed to finishing it.
Yeah, well, like, it's been like.
Was it Doom? Because you sounded really mad at Doom yesterday.
I got really pissed at Doom at the end. That was also, I'm not gonna lie, I was just pissed in general yesterday because I was 2 days off of my antidepressants and I get really cranky. So that was not my best. Are you in a party right now, Sarah? I don't know. I'm talking to somebody.
She's party leader, yeah.
Oh yes, I'm party leader.
Can you invite us?
Yeah. God, oh my god, I hate this fucking game and clicking on people. Invite to party. Okay.
It's actually the worst.
And click and then invite to party. Because I got click and it's like, oh, did you want to click on their mount? Did you want to click on their little pal running around?
If you hold X, if you hold, oh well, no, for NPCs it's easy. But the general rule of thumb, click on their nameplate.
Yeah, well,
just the nameplate. The nameplate will do it.
I was clicking on, I was clicking on your chest area, and then I kept clicking on your little
Yeah,
dude.
I know, but that'll click through it. Just click on the P and Puge.
Yeah, and then one even easier thing is since both of them are your friends, you could just go to your friends list.
Well, I didn't want to click an extra button.
Right.
The O is over on the the O
like,
is on the other side of the keyboard. It's a big keyboard.
Right. So in that case, like just general rule of thumb, just click on the nameplate. You'll never click through them. If for some reason nameplates are super prioritized.
It's probably for the best. But Doom got that way for me. It's just been like a couple games in a row, because like Doom got that way for me. Honestly, Dead Space got that way for me.
Yeah.
Like, because basically, so like I play Final Fantasy on Saturdays.
Right.
And if I want to make any like meaningful progress in a game, playing it on a Tuesday or a Friday, basically it's only Fridays, because Tuesdays I can only stream for like 3-4 hours of like gameplay content.
Right.
And playing games 3 to 4 hours at a time, I don't get through that much. And so there's that. And then I want to like sprinkle in other things it's hard being a variety streamer with a variety attitude and a variety mentality when you can stream 3 days a week. Is basically what it comes down to.
I you know what, that's probably what it is, because I don't have that problem because I do 5.
Yeah. Because like I can stream
3 4-hour streams.
Like
I get a lot done.
Yeah, like I could stream more than 3 days per week, but then I'd end up burning myself out. Or like
yeah, I remember when you used to.
Disastrous.
Yeah, like I can do the occasional 4 streams in a week. And it's mostly just because like my day job is like it takes up it takes up so much of my mental energy that like I need time, and like I simply need Sundays to just do absolutely nothing.
Hang on, Saren, hear me out. I think you should play an RPG that you are able to grind in, okay? So some kind of turn-based RPG where you can grind. And when you are feeling mentally drained, you can press go live for members only and say, hey, I'm getting levels. That's all we're doing. I may not interact with you. Because I think I'm going to be doing that with Monster Hunter and Coliseum, because
basically
holy
like
shit, I have so much grinding to do.
I've gone from like not knowing what kind of games that I enjoy to kind of figuring out what games I enjoy, but now I have to figure out what games I enjoy, and I enjoy streaming, and I also need to remember that my my viewers like watching me, not watching the game. Because I also get this, like, I don't know why, but, like, I get in my head about things, and I'm like, oh, if I don't pick cool games, nobody's gonna want to watch. But I'm not
You make the game cool.
Yeah, like, I'm not a gameplay streamer. I'm not a streamer that people come and watch my gameplay, which is something I've known forever. And, like, I do know that, but sometimes I get in my head and I'm like, well, people want to see, people want to see cool gameplay. And it's like, no. I'm never going to have cool gameplay. If people want to see cool gameplay, they're not going to watch me.
I don't know if you're able to do this because you just recently picked gaming up, compared to me at least, as a hobby. I am like, I want to show people this game and what I like about this game.
Yeah, and that's also another thing is like I have games that like I enjoy, but for whatever reason, I'm just like, nobody wants to see me play a game that I like.
I guarantee you people are going to love to see your autistic optimizations in Supermarket Simulator.
I watch every Freddy Fish.
Yeah, like and like that's what I started out with. I was like, I love playing Freddy Fish as a kid. I'm gonna play Freddy Fish, and then I somehow lost sight of why I started streaming. Probably because I had a mental health crisis the past like year and a half.
Yeah.
But I lost sight of it, and I was like, oh, well, people want, like, I want to play all these cool new games. And then I was like, actually, there's a lot of these cool new games that I don't really like. Maybe I'm just bad at streaming. And it's like, no, like, if I want to play Spyro Enter the Dragonfly, I bet you people would watch me play Spyro Enter the Dragonfly.
Especially,
love that.
So that I can go around and be like
the Mystery Science Theater 3000 blasting it the whole time. Like, look at this broken shit.
Well, like, I don't, like, break games or anything. Like, I'm just gonna be like, okay, so when, like, I was a kid, what happened was this is a meme that I walked around and for, like, 6 months would be like, haha, that's your identity. I mean, destiny, Spyro, because of this game. And, like, I just have a bunch of weird-ass inside jokes with myself because of different games I played as a kid, and I bet you people would like to watch and then learn all these weird inside jokes that I have with myself because of 100%. Games that I play.
Yeah.
And
hell yeah.
Yeah, and like, I think it happened all because like I stopped having time to watch content creators that I enjoy watching. And so I lost sight of what content I like to watch. Because, like, the biggest thing about content creation is, like, make the content that you want to watch and you'll have a good time. And,
yeah, people give me shit for liking my own videos.
It's like, yeah, of course.
I have gone back and watched some of the video essays that I made. I'm like, This is good. This is nice. I am my target demographic.
Right, which is the whole point. Like you should be your own target demographic. Because
sorry, Sagal, we're talking shop right now.
if you don't wanna, you know, if you don't want to watch your content, who the fuck is gonna want to watch your content?
God forbid you enjoy what you create. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Exactly. But like,
yeah, like Donald Glover said that one time. He's like, people make fun of me for like listening and singing along to my own music, but like, why the fuck would I not like I made this? Of course I'm gonna like it and sing along with it.
Exactly.
Like you don't say that about like chefs who are like, oh my god, I can't believe that you're like eating this delicious food that you made. Gross. You're so full of yourself.
My most proud of video that I've made, I say I would watch it once a quarter. I'm like, yeah, this is nice. I like this. This is a good, like the Markiplier meme.
Yeah. I like this. Yeah. But it's like that's
my
the whole
favorite thing ever.
Yeah. Which like that's, you know. So because I stopped being able to like have the time to watch content creators that I enjoy, I forgot what I enjoyed about content. And I'm trying to like re-find that again.
Are
and
you
I'm like
rediscovering yourself right now?
That's what July is for. My birthday month is all for
self-discovery. Is that why you were so introspective on your gameplay today?
It's literally this time of year. Like the beginning of the year, I get like January, I get really serious about like, oh fuck, I need to get my life organized. I need to have charts. I need to have spreadsheets. I need to go through my emails.
Did you watch The Guilty as Sock a few times? Oh, The Guilty as Sock. Have you watched The Guilty as Sock highlight video, Saren?
I don't think I have. I watched your trying to convince people that I'm straight
what the
video.
Fuck what did that comment mean, woman? Huh? Explain yourself.
What did I even comment? It was funny.
Hang on. Let me go to my recent notifications, because channels that comment on a video over 1,000 subscribers, YouTube pings you with. Like, hey, this big content creator left a comment.
I'm a big content creator. I got over 1,000 subscribers.
This is very sad. ... Best of luck out there. Comma, bud, period. Emote, covering face, one eye peeking out.
Yeah, I mean every word of that. Best of luck out there, bud. This is sad.
What does that mean?
You're really out here trying to convince everybody you're not gay.
Okay,
I'm so straight. I kissed my friend so that I could watch two girls kiss. That's two gay interactions. You did something gay to watch something gay. That's gay as fuck. I don't like what?
Yeah, well, hence the thumbnail.
Yeah, no,
what
it was
happening? Corgi, have you watched my most recent video where I'm coping about my sexuality?
That was so funny though. I was like, well, yes, you did try to convince us you were straight with the gayest thing ever. Literally. Can't kiss
Can't even kiss a hoe anymore without being gay. Corgi, just watch this.
It was so funny.
You understood my goal. What's so funny is the day after I put this video out, the Twitter page 4chan Green Text put out a green text post that was like, I had anal sex to prove that I don't like it, so that's how I know I'm straight. And I was just like, I get this, Anon. I get it.
I mean, I guess you don't know if you don't like it till you try it.
Exactly. Try it to know that you don't like it.
Which is super valid. Like, you being like, oh, I know I'm not into guys because I kissed a guy and I wasn't into it. It's fine, but it's like, yeah, so I kissed a guy so that I could see two girls kiss. It was like, okay. That was the gayest thing I've ever seen. I did a gay interaction. I did a gay thing not to see whether or not I liked it, but because I wanted to see this other gay thing.
Right. Well, I mean, like, come on.
Like, I've never
20s, isn't everybody super into the gay opposite gender if
well, like,
are cis?
Okay, I guess I'm bi, so I've never understood that. I'm just like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And like I've never understood. I'm like, what it like, yes, that is an option. You can kiss a girl if you're a girl. You can kiss a boy if you're a boy. Congratulations. I guess,
I think my
sure,
favorite
seeing
comment
two
I
men kisses,
got on that
that's
video.
nice. I hope they have a wonderful date.
My favorite comment on that video is, YouTube, what are you trying to tell me right now? But what about that thumbnail though, Sarah?
It was really good. It was really good, yeah.
My magnum opus thumbnail.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna give this a watch because this is gonna be funny, and also that's a great thumbnail. I gotta give my homie some love. Gotta kiss the homie goodnight by giving him a like on the YouTube. That's true, chat. If you can't kiss your homie goodnight, you can do the second best thing by liking my YouTube channel.
Subscribe to Beauregard Fady's channel over on YouTube.
Yeah,
that gay ass video got me like 12 subscribers.
Yeah, it was good. It was good.
I don't know. Bo strikes me as demisexual. You just like you are through an actual connection. No, I'm just straight. Very boring. Straight. Very
Same.
comfortable with my sexuality to try to do that. I'm not demisexual at all. Physical attraction is very important to me. I will lust over people. I'm just normal about it and can keep those thoughts in my head. What if you kissed at FazeCon? You can kiss yourself. You can practice making out with your hand, man.
Copy factory,
I made it to enter the copied factory.
All right, let's do it. No, so I am not Alpharad sexuality. I am just straight. No, I'm not into dudes at all.
I'm honestly probably more like pan, but saying bi is easier.
He's
I just like people. People are cool.
I feel like less people.
Are you saying I'm a femboy? Because that's offensive. Saren, am I a femboy?
Yes.
As somebody that's seen me.
Yes.
Am I a femboy?
No, I feel like I could see you being into femboys. But like not in a sexual way. Like you're a femboy's best friend.
Actually, okay, that's fair. Actually,
like
no,
God, if I need to meet a femboy, I'm gonna hang out with you because I know that you're gonna have femboys around you. That's my hot take.
Insane. Okay, because
I
wouldn't
see that,
give a
TK.
shit. Is a femboy, yeah. Okay, but have you seen the Astolfo cosplayer with the monster can thing?
No. Why do I feel like I don't want to see this?
Oh, it's pretty much been nuked off the internet.
Oh, okay.
But there was an Astolfo cosplayer that posted a dick pic on Twitter of him at full torque. Full femboy, by the way. And he was bigger than the monster can. And I was like, I've never felt so emasculated by a fucking femboy before in my life.
Oh, see, that's why you gotta be...
Mean?
Look, twinks
It's bigger than the fucking monster can.
Twinks have it. That's the secret. That's the secret. It's not even a secret anymore. That's just a fact of life. At least in my life.
Thank you, Corgi. Thank you. My man. Do I have the my man emote enabled?
My man. I too have kissed a girl and felt nothing. See, I've kissed a girl and felt nothing, and I've kissed a girl and felt something.
That means you're bi. That's simple as that.
Yeah. And I have kissed a boy and felt nothing, and I have kissed a boy and felt something.
You definitely make very proud statements about beautiful women, and I can objectively say when a dude is a good-looking guy.
Yeah, like you don't have to be sexually attracted to somebody to understand that they're attractive.
Ryan Reynolds, I get it. Will I ever? No. But like, yeah, okay.
Bo-Raid's dudes.
Bo-Raid's dudes. Yeah, man. Sure, why not? Fuck it, whatever. Who cares? I have nothing to prove. It really is just being comfortable with your sexuality. Thank you, Corgi. Thank you.
I can't say I've kissed anyone and felt anything. Maybe you're ace.
I care you support me, and then you're gonna insult me immediately.
Which is probably an indication I'm ace. Yeah, it could be.
Yeah, definitely. You're gay. Okay. Okay.
I support you coming out.
Good talk.
I just think, I don't know. Like,
oh, you said you understand? Oh, I misread TK. I can't read. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. Good talk. Great talk. Excellent talk.
people can, I don't know. I also feel like a lot of people are like so obsessed with knowing what their sexuality is so soon. And I'm like, it literally doesn't matter. You can like
also it's like your taste buds, it may change
yeah
over time.
yeah, I'm like, you might not realize that you like girls until you meet a girl that you really like. Like, who knows?
Although
and who cares?
This just reminded me when I was making that highlight video, I posted it into my podcast group chat, and I don't know how it came up, but in college around that same time, one of my fraternity brothers came out as bi, and he kept trying to convince me that getting your prostate milked was like the best thing ever. And I draw the line there. Like, I don't care how good it feels.
I don't want to know.
Not milking my prostate.
Saren, leave queue. Saren, leave queue.
Why?
You have 2 dungeons. Yeah, you have 2 dungeons selected.
Oh, what the fuck? Clear selection. Copy factory. Join.
Yeah, so like my fraternity brother was bi and he was a bottom, and he was trying to convince me to bottom, and I'm like, I'm not doing that shit.
Like, I'm sure it's great.
I will take
I don't know
your
nothing
word
about
for it,
that.
my man.
I don't have a prostate.
Yeah, so. But you know I don't care who the feds send, I'm not paying my taxes. That's me, but I don't care how good it feels, I'm not getting my prostate milked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
No,
do you know what meme I'm talking about, Saren? You don't.
Yeah, no, I do, yeah.
Okay.
I was just being obtuse for effect.
For the bit.
I was going with the bit. Playing the straight man to your gay story.
The Dan versus, yes. Dan versus, yeah. Where he's just in the t-shirt that says like one word. I don't even remember what the word is.
But yeah,
how do you get into the copy factory? What the fuck? Is it sealed off because we beat it?
You have to go into the cave, right?
The cave is gone, brother.
Oh.
Oh,
yeah.
here it is.
Oh, no. Yeah, it's right there.
Oh, 2P, hi.
Oh, so here's something that people have stopped talking about. 2P is whitewashed. Have you seen the original 2P from Soul Calibur 6?
No. Is she black?
She's very dark. She's not black, but she's
like very tan.
She was supposed to be the opposite of 2B for like color scheme.
Yeah. And they whitewashed the shit out of her for this.
Does 2B normally have white hair?
Yes. And a black outfit.
Yeah.
She has about the same color hair as you do.
Okay.
And pure black maid outfit, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm like, I knew her outfit was black. I couldn't remember her hair color.
Here, this is a screenshot of Soul Calibur 6 that I'm sending you right now.
Okay.
And I think this is with shaders on because she is normally even darker than this. I can't find a good screenshot though.
Did you like my comment? Somebody liked my comment on your video.
Great.
I can't wait for it to be top comment. This is sad. Best of luck out there, bud.
Okay, so look at 2P there. That is from Soul Calibur 6.
Yeah, I'm opening up my DMs. Oh yeah. She's like, I don't know what black people look like black.
Yeah, I mean it's from Japanese It's from 2 different Japanese developers.
Yeah. They're just like, if I just turn up the brown content in the skin, that's accurate, right?
Yeah, and then like I was, and like it's so crazy to me that like, and 2P was a fan name at first, by the way, because second player 2P.
Oh, sure. That makes sense.
It was the alternate color scheme when both players picked 2B.
I was thinking 2B because like the B was flipped over into a P.
No, it's a capital B.
Oh. Player 2.
So 2P is second player, yeah. And everybody just loved her color scheme. And then
it's nice.
Yoko Taro being the insane person that he is, he was like, I can make that canon. I can work with that. Because she's in the gacha now, too. Or she was in the gacha before it closed down. Like, 2P became canon from Soul Calibur 6. Never forget your roots.
Never forget your roots.
It was not very good.
It was okay. It was world's okayest gacha.
I see.
Speaking of, it's Nikkei's summer anniversary, and you can get 2B in a swimsuit, I think, right now.
Oh my god, a swimming suit?
Right.
Wow.
Yeah, she's double cheeked up.
On a Tuesday?
Yeah.
On every day of the week.
Oh, God.
True. Yeah, 2P was Soul Calibur first, then they added her here, and then she made it to the gacha.
When she's getting her own game?
Never.
Nearer.
She's never. When you do the Puppets Bunker, you'll see why she's never getting her own game.
Okay.
It's called Farther Away.
yeah, distanced.
COVID-19. It was
2020.
Wicked. It was not that great.
If 2B is the opposite of 2B, and then 2B from Near, she has to be from Far Away. I wonder if she was in Spider-Man Far From Home.
No, but that's why 2P has only been in the crossover events. Also, 2P was like the first 5-star unit I got in the Near gacha, and I was just like, oh, all right.
Commence.
The first one I got was either 2B or A2. I don't think I ever got 9S.
It's canon to Nier, though.
It is canon to Nier. I mean, so is this, but it's not canon to 14, which is why I say if you're a 14 player that's never played Nier, you just skip every cutscene because this shit's a. Oh, by the way, there is a 6-week epilogue to this Alliance raid, Saren. It takes 6 weeks of doing daily quests to finish.
Ew, no, thank you.
I've done 0 of them.
I'm a casual player.
Is that why the guy I'm saying this who has a quest?
Yes. It's one of the epilogue quests, and you do all of them, and then at the end of it, it's this super nihilistic ending where no questions are answered and nothing is resolved, and you're just like, very cool. Thank you, Yoko Taro.
Yeah, that's Nier. That sounds like Nier. Nier has a great story, and no questions are ever answered.
Yeah.
It's kind of a problem.
No. Oh, you can skip these intro cutscenes there, and there is no value to that.
I forget.
If Nier's on the list, I'm voting for Nier.
All right, let's go. EK. What is that awful noise?
I'm actually really happy. Nobody left.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Okay, I'm not the only melee.
Oh, I have to worry about positions. Damn. Machines don't have life. That's an oxymoron.
Look at that tiny dude with his big arms.
Ah,
Used to be in that big arm game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Please tell me you know what I'm talking about, because I feel so dumb. I can't think of the name.
The like punchy spring arm game.
Yeah.
I only know about. Yeah, I only know about them because they're in Smash Bros.
Because Min is in Smash Bros.
Yeah.
She was in there.
Min. Yeah.
I don't have the DLC.
Forceful impact. That's AoE.
But like, I'm like finally able to kind of learn
Okay,
what
energy
games.
assault. Get out from in front of him.
Oh,
Away from
where's
the nipple.
where's in front of him? Oh, okay, that's cool. I'm good, but like, where the fuck is in front of him?
So do you see how I'm standing on his little nipple? On the
I mean, I
targeting
do.
ring?
Yeah, I do, but there was so much going on, I couldn't see it.
Yeah.
Is
I
the-
mean, and in Alliance raids that happens.
Yeah, I was like, well, I can't see his circle.
So after this, make sure that we check to see if she has animation set to limited or none or something.
Okay, now the lasers. Okay, you did it. I didn't
did.
know how to describe that hard. It's pretty something.
Yeah, like stay out of the lasers.
Well, so those lasers are delayed. They initially side striking spin, get in front of him, front or behind. Just don't be on his flanks.
Woo! Got it.
And that's why reading path cards are important. So I didn't know what that mechanic was, but I read it. Systematic
airstrike.
Okay, so
Coming from
a bunch
above.
of drones are going to spawn in these, and they're going to drop balls down. And do you see on the floor? It
The
shows
arrows?
which way the canisters are rotating.
Okay.
So just chase the airstrike, and you'll be fine. Just stay slightly ahead. Okay.
Ooh, we got there.
And see, well, I haven't done this fight in years, so I am going off of vague memories and the names of the attacks.
Systematic suppression. That sounds terrifying.
Okay, just don't be in front of that.
Don't get in front of that.
And then they're gonna go off at 2 separate times, so it's a zigzag.
That one, and then over here. Oh, I somehow got hit by that. Oopsie. I wasn't far enough over.
Forceful impacts.
Arms! Yeah, arms!
Arms, yeah. You think that'd be very obvious, like when I could think of the game Hades.
The Hades?
I'm like, what is
Yeah.
that Hades game?
Energino Bombardiro.
Well, you said it was like old. You said it was like older, so I was like, I don't know any old Hades games.
They have a sequel. There's Hades 2.
Yeah, well, it's not like the oldest, you know?
Energy Bombardiro. Good job. You're doing a great job of side strike. Yep.
Sorry, I was trying to res somebody and I got hit by it. I felt bad. Sorry.
Oh, it's not your job to res. Let the healers do it. Just you damage.
Well, I just wanted to be helpful.
You only res when healers are dead?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you are a last resort. So,
that person was on the ground for a while and I felt bad. I know
Okay,
I've been
so
on the ground
same
for
deal.
a while.
This one is way more complicated because there's a lot more this time.
Okay. Ooh. Okay.
Knockback immune.
I don't know how to get knocked down. Ooh! Running. Oh no! I didn't run fast enough.
Yeah.
Energio Bombardiro. Energy assault, don't be in front of him.
I'm still dead.
Okay, me watching Sass get 2 bone sacks after I told them exactly what to do.
That's
got-
not true. I had those already.
Oh, I think our two healers are dead.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, it didn't give
Trying
bone
to-
sacks, it just reduced you by half health.
Yeah, it's like trying to call me out. I didn't mess that up. I messed something else up.
You did. You took a
I messed
shitload
something
of-
else up.
I didn't see which ones went down first. I was making fun of having 2 ball stacks.
Oh, Surecast! That's what it is. Thanks,
Yeah, Surecast.
Dory. I forget what my thingy is. I gotta remember that button.
Yeah, so Surecast is side striking, get in front.
I'm
sure
still
test is something
dead.
you want to have on the same button for all jobs.
Yeah,
I put it on shift.
Yeah, our healers keep dying. I keep watching them die over and over again. I'm like, oh no, we're never getting rest.
Fortunately, I am.
Oh, I'm still.
Just release at this point. Just release, return.
Yeah.
Fight's over. Just release and run.
Yeah. And need on all the caster gear because it's gonna be there for glamour.
Okay.
Yep. It's good glam. It's a little hat. It's a little hat.
I need it. And I gotta eat it.
I'm surprised there's not more people running this because the glams in here are very popular.
I imagine about everybody has them by now. This thing's been out for years.
Nah, you can still get very unlucky.
You should know, Sass.
I ran. I was about to say I ran the third one for like 5 months trying to get a pair of boots.
Yeah, exactly.
I got them though. And you know what? I don't even use that glamour anymore.
Damn.
That's funny.
Energio Bombadillo.
Emotional damage.
I miss my Embiggen axe button.
Oh man, I need my carbuncle.
Barbuncle.
My barbecue.
Is it just me, or Dream Within a Dream should have been Assassinate instead of Dream Within a Dream for the improved version?
I'm pretty sure Assassinate into Dream. Wait, are they two separate buttons now? Or
no,
not
they're the same
separate
button.
buttons?
Just Dream. No, they are. Dream Within a Dream is just the upgraded version.
Right, right. I'm pretty sure that is a reference to some famous ninja or like some ninja thing.
And like that's fine, but as like a ninja, I think Assassinate should have been the empowered version of it, not the other way around. Like just one big hit that has like 5 down reposes or something like that.
Oh, you don't want one big hit. Any job with one big hit is gonna have problems unless it direct crits on its own. Any job that has massive potency but it doesn't direct crit is subject to crit variance, which means it can be anywhere between the best job and the 14th best job. That's not even really an exaggeration. That's a problem with every job that doesn't auto direct crit.
Mm-hmm. So you mean everything but Painter? Or Picto?
No, because Samurai now direct crits automatically. Warrior
Lucy
direct
said that
crits.
Picto is like really overpowered.
Not anymore.
Picto is very.
Oh,
it's not.
It's not anymore.
Oh,
it's the same. It's like on the same level as Black Mage now.
mm-hmm.
They're about equally as hard to play. I find Black Mage better. Calvin and Hobbes, yep.
I remember this fight. I don't remember how to do it.
Okay, I will try to call out. A lot of these are pretty.
Has bad philosophies.
Hobbs looks like Gladys.
Oh.
Yeah, we've got the Molten Pool platform, so we have the mechanics that can just fucking kill you. Oh, you need to zoom way out here because the platform is going to drop behind us. That if it hits you, just kills you.
I'm as zoomed out as possible.
Same.
Good. Good. So, did you see that laser channeling to the back?
Yes.
That's proximity AoE. Get away from it. And then make sure you don't get crushed.
Woo!
Okay.
I almost got crushed. This guy's a big circle, right? Yeah. Imagine this guy had a back. I'd be so mad.
I think this is the flamethrowers. Okay, get to the sides. don't have anything to do here. Just not get.
You can look away from the boss. It doesn't do mechanics from the platform does. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I am not looking at my camera. Is at the wall behind us. Because the mechanics come from there.
Oh, it goes farther in. Okay.
Yeah, if you want to keep uptime, you have to be on the outside one and move out immediately. It doesn't matter for ranged, but melee. You gotta be on point. Okay, something's happening. Just don't be on the fourth circle. Yeah, okay. Just, and make sure you stay off of the 4 circles as this rotates.
Ooh, running.
That's it.
Oh, okay.
This is a line AoE.
Do we stand in a line? Or do I get out of the
Yep.
line? Okay.
No, you stand in a line.
Okay. And like it has
It's
the
stack
like
line.
the
Yeah,
thumping of
it's,
the stacking,
so-
but
Yes, and so that there are 2 different types of stacks. When they're pointing inward, it's a circle AoE, and when it's shaped like that,
It's
is
a line.
infinite direction. You can be out in Blownfuck Egypt. If you are lined up with the rest of the party, you count as a stack.
okay.
Alright, don't be on the circles. They're about to explode.
Oh,
And then don't be on the rest of the map. It's about to explode.
okay. Got it.
I'm glad you said the second part. I was looking at the wall waiting for something to happen, not underneath my feet.
Laser resistance.
Laser resistance test. This is just a bunch of damage.
Okay. A healer check.
Yep, that was a heal check. Spread. And on circles.
And then
Jump,
off the
circle.
circle. Laser sight.
That stat.
Oh, get in a line.
This does not matter as long as you're in a line.
Understanding the mechanics for non-hardcore content, reading the attacks, and seeing attacks usually have directional names, and these are resistant text.
Yeah, it's like I was saying earlier. It's
No clear
just
integration with no AoEs, it's just an unavoidable AoE. Ring laser.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and there are 3 variations of this. All right, now on the circles.
On the circles.
Good job.
Ooh.
You almost fucked that up.
I did almost fuck that up. I saw, yeah. Got a little confusion.
Glad I said something. All right, flamethrowers, get way over to the left.
Running.
Good job. That's a lot slower than I remember it.
I'm just listening to the music.
I mean, it's alright.
I'm trying not to die. I don't want to disappoint my friends.
You're doing great.
Yeah, you're doing
locking
fun.
the fuck in.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You're locking the fuck in. Yeah, you can pass on both of these. You don't play a striking job.
Okay.
Don't
Yet.
clog your inventory, please. I'm fucking
Wha-
begging you.
Why did I not bring my monk?
Yeah, I know, right? 2 striking pieces. Monkey.
Monkey.
This next fight's fun. This is actually a really good fight that's clear on what's going to happen based off of cast names.
Okay. Oh, it's a tank.
It is. So energy ring. So this is a cascading AoE.
Oh.
Just get in after the first hit. That's it. That's all there is to it. And then make sure that those don't stack. You will die if 2 of them are on top of each other.
Laser turret.
Did they remove the gear limit on the current 18 man? I forget the name of it.
No, Juno will not have its weekly lockout release. Wait, yeah. Wait, we're on 7.2 now? Yes. Juno is unlocked.
Okay.
You can spam it, get gear. It's the patch after it comes out is when Alliance raids get unlocked. So every even patch after an Alliance raid is when it unlocks.
I don't know why you think you can disappoint anyone. It's a game and you're learning. Well, I want to be perfect. If you're not perfect on the first try, don't try again.
Okay, this is a chase.
I'm gonna die.
So keep running, running.
Whoever was chasing stacked on me.
360 degree bomb maneuver. I don't remember how this goes. Oh, that's just damage.
The reason I started playing Ninja again is because when I had that first week in Juno and I accidentally rolled Needle Ninja gear, I'm like, well, now I gotta play Ninja. Ninja's fun though. I'm glad I've picked it up again.
Yeah. This is a chasing AoE. If you got targeted, keep running.
Oh, no.
I didn't get. Oh! Run! Run!
People have help all the time. True.
I think whenever the lines happen, I just need to back away from the ball, so I'm getting instantly killed from just the AoE stack again.
I mean, that's fine. The trash attacks over. Oh man, I hate this next boss. It's boring, and it takes forever. This is the biggest HP sponge in the game.
Which one is it?
Engels. Boss sucks.
You know, I think I like the side content more than the MSQ.
Agreed.
Why? Because it's just kill.
Yeah, I have more fun.
Yeah, they're a lot more creative with the side stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I mean the
it
MSQ
feels more like
getting creative again.
Yeah, like it feels like it's less like
Not sit here and listen to Engel slander. It's literally the worst fight in Shadowbringers, dude.
Content is always more creative. Yeah.
I don't care if you like the character. I have never played a Nier game. I will never play a Nier game. It's too
really
out there for me. Engels as a fight is dog shit. It should be 5 minutes shorter.
Nier 1 is
all right. Mark smash. Get right. The line. Do you see the seam in the middle? That's how you can tell if you're left or right.
Okay.
The seam in the middle. Do you see it right under his nipple?
I do, yeah.
Use that to determine if you're left or right. Get left. This fight might make you want to get good. There's nothing to the fight. It's easy. It's boring. It's an HP sponge. Okay, incendiary bombing. Watch out. This is a chasing AoE. So people can and will assassinate you during it.
Oh boy.
Oh, never mind. That's not the chasing AoE. That's later. There's the chasing AoE. Run, Indigo, run! Keep on running, running, and running, running, and running. When you get a chasing AoE, so the chasing AoE indicator is a ring under you that's like, and there's arrows pointing forward. When you get that, do not run it into the group. You will.
Yeah. Yeah, just run away.
Yeah. And just start running as soon as you get it. If you wait for the circle to go away,
right,
you're
Mark
gonna die.
Smash. This is back the fuck up.
Oh, you mean forward?
My bad. I can't tell the difference between these. I'm not gonna lie. His tells are not very good. You ready for Battle City Finals? I don't know. Oh, I now see the difference. Okay, it looks like he's
gonna clap his hands. Yeah.
And then he's gonna charge forward.
Woo!
Get out of the middle.
That's a good thing to know. He does that.
Yeah, when we had lower gear score, the smashes would just kill you instantly.
That's so annoying.
But yeah. But I mean, it was like once Puppet Bunker was out. Okay, so this big thing in the middle is actually not full at all.
Yeah.
So just soak these towers and then we're fine. Somebody didn't soak the tower, we're getting a whole stack.
Oh.
Now charging, please wait. Okay, we are Alliance C. Our ad is on the right.
My ninjutsu went away.
I'm just gonna start hitting things.
Yeah, that's fine. This can be a problem because if the ads are too close together, they tether and become invincible. And people that don't know the ad phase will wipe this fight.
Oh boy.
You telling me as a tank I can't just shield slam all three of them and keep them on me forever?
Right. No, I mean, you could keep them on you forever, but angles will put a stop to that. All right, get all the way back. I believe that's now. Yeah, all the way back on this. You see this light here? Get directly in front of it. Like, be in the light of this light here.
Okay.
Yep, so just in this light here. Yeah, and just don't walk off. Okay. The reason you need to be at this light is if you're at an angle, it will just kill you like it did. Oh, they live.
Nice.
Yeah. But if you're at a funky enough angle or not far enough back, he will just kill you.
He'll just kill you.
Yeah.
Next activation.
Actually, you know what? I think they overly stat squished this guy. Because there would be times where you would be starting this phase and he's at 70%.
Ooh. Oh, we're just that good.
No, we're not.
What do you mean?
Okay, get in, in.
Woo!
Ow.
There's a guy that looked kind of like your blue mage, and I was following that man. I should not have been. That man didn't know what the fuck he was doing.
I've classically conditioned you.
Yeah, I was like, yes. Follow the blue mage.
Is safety.
Yeah. And then I was like, no, that guy doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. He's just standing there. That is not far enough in. Ooh. Ooh. Phoenix.
And we're shooting my lightning bolts. Not doing enough damage.
Fucking tank LB, hello. LB2, fine. Mark Smash looks like it's on the right. Get left. Rip.
Oh. Alright, bozos.
right, he's clapping. Get back.
Get back into the sides.
Yep, and then to the sides. Those fireballs.
Ooh, I was
terrible.
not far enough to the side.
How you live though?
I live, yeah. I live, bitch.
I live, bitch. Hey, Peck, what's up, dude?
Peck, hey, how's it going, bud?
We're starting Saren's training arc. All right, now just get in the AoEs. This is gonna get really claustrophobic. I mean, honestly, if you just... Oh, yeah, all right. Target the wheels.
Okay, let's go.
Vibing, how are you? We're vibing as well. We've started Serendipity's
Let the bodies hit the floor.
arcs.
Let the bodies
So
hit the
Saren
floor.
plays the video game gooder.
Yeah, and then I'll have more fun. Because everybody knows you can't have fun in a video game unless you're good at it.
Okay, this... I can't see it. I can't see anything. The banana slammer, get in.
He's going in. Ow. There were
I think
fires.
He's gonna drag back.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he's mark smashing.
It right, just the right.
Running, running, running. Phoenix firing.
Oh, by the way, so me pointing that seam out, most of the maps up until Dawn Trail
Have a seam
are designed
thingy.
that way.
It's very helpful.
Have some kind of visual indicator that will help you line up for AoEs.
Yeah,
they
I like
basically
that.
stopped doing it in Dawn Trail, but it is very common until then. I don't know. It's very frustrating.
Like that's the thing
Almost
that
no fights in Dawn Trail have markers.
I'm not gonna lie, like that's the thing about Final Fantasy that gets me is like they're like, oh wow, yeah, we're gonna make this helpful mechanic. LOL, not for the next one. Figure something else out.
Well, what's super frustrating too is there are mechanics in Dawn Trail that would be substantially easier if the map had those markers.
Yeah, like
And I think that's why they did it, because they're like, well, if they could just look at where the square would be on the ground, it would make it too easy. So let's just make it harder for no fucking reason. Like,
yeah, it's like that's not how you increase the difficulty of your game. Like, sorry, Yoshi P, not to slander you or anything, but like, bruh.
Jacket. Saren, try on the aiming top.
That's a rough thing to call that.
Am I wrong?
She's going to prom.
Oh.
The school shooter? No, that's a school shooter.
Nah, that's just a top. I guess it doesn't look. Maybe it's because
the aiming one.
Yeah.
The aiming one.
Yeah,
it's just a dress.
That is not a dress.
Are you talking about maiming or aiming? Is there an M?
Aiming. Archer, bard, machinist, dancer.
Yeah, that's a dress.
Yeah, just.
That is not a fucking dress. That is a butt cape.
A butt cape. It just looks like
It's fucking the school shooter outfit, bro.
I mean, it might look like that on the men, but it doesn't look like that on the female characters. It just looks like you're trying really hard to be in the Matrix.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's the problem.
Oh.
Duster's like that.
I'm sorry. I wasn't around when Columbine was before my time.
Fuck you. Oh, fuck off.
I just lived in the aftermath of it.
Oh my god, this bitch. Dual flanks, get in front. Dual flanks, get in front.
Where's the front? Here? Oh, right here.
Four hind, get to the flanks.
Running.
Now,
wow.
Four hind and dual flanks, exact names, get reused.
Okay.
That is a recurring mechanic.
Mark
from
support.
Now on. Oh yeah, he's gonna drop big ass things. They're gonna go to two corners, so just go to the opposite corners.
Okay.
I did not go fast enough. Oh well.
Laser turret, get out of front. Get out of front.
Yeah. It's honestly so much easier when I know what the mechanics are gonna do. It's crazy how easy this game and like fun this game could be if they told you anything about what was gonna happen. Like if I could,
like just having callouts increases your enjoyment by like 80%.
By like 90%.
Okay, so
like I actually went from having no fun to having fun.
2P is showing the opposite side of where he's gonna come from. Get towards 2P, and then just get out of the collar. I don't know where 2P is. Oh, she's way back there. Okay. So you want to go to 2P because it gives you the most time to swap columns.
Oh.
So, okay, and then she's back in the middle, which means it's stuck. That's why she's got a danger cookie over her head. Because following her trivializes that mechanic. She does it correctly, no matter what.
I am Ninja. I don't need to have mechanics. I'll just teleport somewhere.
This is just Simon Says.
Get out of the way.
And if you'll notice, there are perfect squares that match up with the exact size of those AoEs.
Yeah, it's quite nice. It's crazy when the game is helpful and tells you what to expect for mechanics.
So what the fuck happened in Hades that made you maul that much?
It wasn't Hades. It was the link for it, the dungeon.
Yeah.
All right, stop targeting 9s. Go to a tank.
It was just like, yeah, it was like, there was just like lasers, like there was stuff on the ground and then there was things not on the ground and there were lasers coming from the boss and then there were lasers coming from not on the boss. Yeah, and I was like, cool, it would be so helpful if it at all instructed me that there's something to look at and where I should be looking. Yeah, because every other video game I've ever played is look at the boss.
So you're gonna have to hide behind one of the tanks in a second. He's gonna channel to one, run to the opposite one.
Oh.
Because the whole room is gonna explode. You have to line of sight it.
Yeah.
That's it. And then this one explodes too, so then get out of that.
It was also there's how horrible the camera angle is in that last fight because even I was
like I couldn't see.
Get the flanks.
I couldn't see jack shit.
Yeah.
In that fight, and I was like, I would enjoy this if I could see what was happening, but I can't even see what's happening.
There's actually a lot of just visual noise in that fight.
Yeah, that was my
actually super simple.
That was my big, that was my biggest thing is like, I'm like, this shouldn't be hard, but I can't see to know what I should even be trying to look at.
So if I could have given you callouts, you would have been like, oh, this is kind of a joke.
Yeah, I would have been having fun. All right.
Like, the problem was with how huge that boss was. I couldn't even look up to see if the big laser was happening, which angle was the boss head was going to do for the lasers.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know.
Yeah.
It was just like all of a sudden there was a laser, and hopefully you can run in time.
The two side lasers come from his head to show which side is happening, and I couldn't see it because I couldn't look up.
No, there are actually skulls outside of the arena.
Yeah, I'm not talking about the skulls.
Oh, you mean Apocalypsis?
Side lasers.
Oh,
no, not even that one. The side lasers. He does two side lasers from heads 1 and 4, and I couldn't look up and see which heads were lighting up to do the laser.
Like he took up the entire space. You couldn't.
Yeah, that's the Apocalypse one I was talking about.
You couldn't see anything.
But there,
getting the thing. Yeah, no, it's literally just looked at where the lasers are coming from. There's nothing to that fight.
Yeah, the problem was
you don't have to look at the boss.
I couldn't look I didn't know where the lasers were coming from. They would just kind of pop out, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, so there were skulls on the outside of the arena that was indicating where they were going to fire from.
Well, I wouldn't see them till they were like in and firing. Or like when I would see them.
You didn't know where to look.
Yeah. Which, to me, is a sign of a poorly designed game.
Hey, that's a poorly designed fight, not a game.
Yeah, I mean, like...
Also... Alright, Simon says...
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Whatever.
Oh, I...
Dual flank, get in front.
Simon says badly. I did it incorrectly. The side lasers
says, get bent.
Yeah, the side lasers don't do a lot unless you stand there and take the. Yeah, well, I didn't know where to run from the side lasers because the side lasers also took up, like, the light from them took up everything I could see. So I was like, I know I'm getting. Like, I know I'm getting hit, but I don't know where I should be running. I don't know if I'm running further into being damaged or if I'm running away from being damaged. And by the time I figured it out, either the mechanic was done or I was dead.
Right. People struggle with that fight to this day. Don't feel bad.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It also didn't help. It's like I think the only fight where the AoEs are blue is the orange.
Yeah, it was rough. Everything was not what I was expecting it to be.
And that Celix Wild Ride.
Everything about that fight is just the worst possible situation.
Yeah, I didn't really have full mastery over that fight until I was forced to do it for Blue Mage. And then, because we have no tank, no real tank. Alright, back here, back to me.
I learned how to do that fight because I just did a bunch of dungeons and just...
Dual flank,
like,
getting front and back.
Ooh.
You know what? That's probably why I like Roulette so much. It's like whenever I was playing before, I just did nothing but dungeons. It's like that's why I know all the mechanics as much as I do, and I don't know how to describe them. Like I just do it. This is just muscle memory for me now.
Expert. I didn't like 14 when it was an expert roulette, so I didn't.
Make sure you get your pods.
Yeah, grab everything here, Saren. Especially you want the number 2 Type B material storage crate. That's what you want.
Not a single ninja piece dropped.
I mean, so Dory, that was an extremely slow kill on 9S. You very rarely see the 3 hammers get dropped there at the end. DPS was super low to see that. Shit, there are times where you can kill him and you don't even see the second undock anymore.
I did my best. Thank you very much.
I'm doing my part.
And I'm doing my part. Instantly dies to a giant bug.
So, just since you're skipping the story, rate that dungeon out of 10.
Like 8. It's pleasant. Maybe 7, 7.5 at it. 7.5, 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dungeons are fun. The first one, I think I've run the least. I don't remember that one pretty much at all.
Yeah. Copied Factory is when I started actually or 5.1 was when I started liking 14 again.
Yep.
Boost. Let me know when you have Puppy Bunky.
Puppy Bunky, okay.
Puppy Bunky.
Did I win anything?
Oh, are you still in the instance?
I'm talking to Konog.
Konog. Did you get your 2B glam?
Let me see. I think so.
Did you remember to loot on it?
Yeah, I looted on everything.
Oh, nice. Nice. Did you get any of the minions?
I don't think...
Pods.
Oh, I got pods, yeah. I got pod 054.
Crack that shit. Pop, lock, and drop it.
Odd.
Now, I think to do the final one, you have to finish 5.3. Because there is some Shadowbringers MSQ requirements at some point. Really? So, yes, because of what happens in 5.3.
I'm doing my best to remember.
That was the only one that I wanted to do this week because now you can make your hot pants glam.
I can.
So if you don't want to do Puppets Bunker because you got the peak glam already, and you got the shorts that make your butt bigger.
Yeah, shorts.
I mean, I
Collection
say
expanded.
shorts. It's a short slot.
Yeah.
The pants slot.
Yeah. It's underwear and tights.
Oh my god. Your inventory's fucked and not all of it went into your inventory. Or not into your armory chest, Saren.
Oh god.
Just okay, what you need to do, just go to your inn and put it in your glamour dresser, please. Just the whole 2B outfit, put it in the glamour dresser.
Okay.
We don't have to do Puppets Bunker this week or ever for that matter.
And then we go to the Crystarium.
Crystarium.
The Crystarium. That's where my husband is. So that's
She didn't
my
get
new
a new
home.
encyclopedia. She unlocked the encyclopedia. This is actually the whole reason the fucking encyclopedia was invented. And then they just happened to be able to use it in 2 patches later in 5.3. And then they added the yokai event in 5.4 when that came back. But yeah, fun fact, the encyclopedia was made for this Alliance raid.
Wow.
I think I still have the yokai quest in my quest log because I never started it. Or I started it and never did anything with it.
Same.
Wait, no, you don't have the yokai quest. It has not been active since you started playing.
I had a watch though.
So, wait, what?
I had a yokai watch.
It was there last year. Yeah, she had it last year.
Oh, it came back?
Yeah, it was there last year.
Nani? When?
Last year.
Last year.
Great. Before Dawn Trail came out?
Yeah.
Maybe?
I think so. I don't remember people talking about John Trail, so yeah. It was like when I first started.
Yeah.
It was in Ulda.
Random question.
It was in April 4th, 2024. It was 2 months before Dawn Trail. Wow, I had no idea it returned.
Whenever, Sarah, do you remember what your quest was called for your job quest? Like the generic one?
No.
Okay, I think I have it in my quest log too. I have a level 72 job quest for the voice of From the Void. Is that the same one?
That's Reaper, bro.
Oh, that's Reaper? Oh, why is there a black mage in the picture?
Oh, wait. Voice from the Void 72?
Yeah.
That's a role quest.
I'll have that.
The penance is in, thank you.
I have my Heaven's Word Atma too. Apparently I started working on.
God.
I'm on the quest to get the El Mace for my paladin.
Turn back around? Oh, okay. Oh, you know what we can do though?
Do you need to go outside?
Triple triad.
Triple triad.
Okay, I'm gonna let my dog out.
Okay, I'm gonna play triple triad.
Dog out.
Whoa, whoa,
Did you
whoa,
say-
whoa. I'm gonna play triple triad real quick.
Oh, I thought you said you're a child. I was like, what the fuck?
No.
But do you know they made an anime about you?
What?
They made an anime about you. It's called Boba 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 Bo.
True.
You need to
That's true.
shave your
That's
nose
me.
hairs. You really need to shave your nose hairs, man. It's crazy. How you feeling, Saren? Need a break, stretch, water, anything?
I'm fine for now.
Okay.
Rematch. I fucked up that. I fucked that one up. Thank you for the hydrate.
Oh. I opened up Steam and was looking through my games. I just saw Bo and John have reviews on Monster Hunter Wilds. They're both not recommended.
Oh no.
I have more hours than Bo does. By a lot.
Wow.
I'm at 155 hours, Bo's 108. John's only 61.
I win!
The game reminds me of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. That's so funny.
Not ready for release day.
Yeah, how bad the frame rate is.
Yeah. There's so many games that are just not ready on release day. Like that's one of my gripes about modern gaming. Is how many games are just not ready. It's like that, I would rather you delay and it be ready. Cause I'm not I don't know. I'm less interested in playing it if it comes out and it sucks right away.
Right, and that's kind of what I think most people like, but except for the investors, because they want it to be released as soon as possible.
Yeah, of course.
Buy it day one.
It's the money and the pre-orders and the build-up and hype and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. You delay it, you lose the hype, and you lose the game sales.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of why. It's kind of why I say FromSoft's my last do no wrong company. It's because when they released a game, like Elden Ring Day 1, it was great. Like, there weren't any crashes, no slowness. It was it was a game. And that's so rare nowadays.
That's why we only play old games nowadays or indie friend slap. Yeah. Oh, I forgot certain info about the Roomba game that's important. Yeah, tell me about the Roomba game.
You either play games that are super old and have no crashes because they've been fixed, or you play the game that crashes all the time because that's why you play it.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. I read your Steam review on Monster Hunter Wilds.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I think I was fair.
I don't know, you compare it to Scarlet and Violet, that's pretty harsh.
Yeah, well, it's accurate. It's a good game that runs like fucking dog shit.
I'm playing Triple Triad and fucking sucking ass.
So how are we feeling about the... Do you want to finish the Alliance raid?
Oh, we could, yeah.
Bunky?
Yeah, we could. Let me go to my inn first.
I don't think we can finish it. Let me double check. Oh, you haven't gotten your BBL yet?
No.
I think you have 10 minutes to gamble if you haven't done it last week.
Oh, no, I did not. I should do that.
Remember, there's a short, lean version of the stealth game. It's on sale for 99 cents. Ooh.
Yeah, Rumbo!
Like, everyone's here. They're all waiting.
I mean, it's in 9 minutes. Actually, wait. Can you... Is it now? Because it is daylight savings. Is it now?
Nope. It is in 8 minutes now.
I gotta go.
Hey, you're not in a rush.
I didn't turn in last week's.
Oh, you gotta go. This suddenly became a speed run.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's Thanalan.
Yeah, I found it.
She's here.
Oh, actually? Oh, God. I'm watching the stream.
Your stream is so delayed.
On my screen. It is. It says
you gotta watch
the
on
red
Twitch,
light.
brother.
Oh god, it's still loading. There's too many people here. Oh god.
I forget
Oh
why I
god,
started
oh
watching
god.
on YouTube. I'm sub to both. So I don't get ads.
Jackpot board. Dun 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 dun. Oh god, it's still loading. Holy fuck.
What? How are you still loading?
Because there's too many people.
You're not even at the populated area.
No, I'm going to the cackpot.
Oh wait, you're like loading in the Ethernet shard? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Didn't you upgrade Potato Coon? What the fuck?
I did, yeah. Woo! Next prize. Woo! Next prize. Woo!
Let's see. What is this glamour? Why do you have like a rusky thick hat on?
We're a Canadian.
Oh, you're cosplaying as a Canadian?
Yeah, we're Canadian for Shadowbringers.
Okay there, bud.
Yeah, we're Canadian there, bud.
Do you have any ideas of the theme for the Endwalker?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
She's just a girl, dude.
I don't come up with...
Don't you dare, Bo.
I don't come up with ideas ahead of time. I come up with ideas when I'm ready to come up with ideas. Okay, we made it.
I feel like and did you buy this week's?
Mm-hmm.
That can be turned into 9 minutes?
Yeah, that's what I just did.
5 minutes. Oh, okay.
Well, I'm gonna give you the best punishment I can think for you. You ready for this?
Okay.
Get toned.
Okay.
How does that make you feel? You regret your actions now?
Indifferent, ambivalent.
Do it again.
Okay. Sure. It's not breaking news. That was like 14 hours ago.
Yoshi P got his straw hat. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
I don't know this.
Wear cleaner.
Why?
Like, because your stream was super dying that night, and
Oh,
like,
it
the
sure
last
was.
2 hours just never got streamed and recorded.
Yep. Yeah,
Like,
it cuts off.
She was straight up speedrunning wear cleaner, like actually trying to do it as fast as possible, and her stream was so messed up that night that
It was
the last
so
2 hours of
lagged.
the stream never got recorded or
Because it was,
streamed.
it was still
so
like,
bad.
it was still like encoding while I ended stream, and then I ended stream, and it's like, okay, we're not gonna record any of that. It's just last of these either.
We saw literally like half the game, and it just cut off. I'm like, what happened?
Yeah. Because they were so far behind.
I think I timed it. I think I timed it once, and it was like legitimately like an hour and a half before my chat popped up on screen.
Yeah, it was literally like almost 2 hours. I basically streamed to like alone.
What was it even behind on the Twitch chat too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
I
yeah.
refreshed, restarted my computer to make sure everything wasn't me. It was just a stream.
It was that bad. If enough people want me to replay it, I can replay it, but...
That's crazy. I thought it was bad when Wilds lagged so hard that it made me have a 45-second delay, even though it wasn't originally delayed. And what's even more fucked up is you can actually see the exact second in my most recent Wild stream where chat got out of sync with me.
Oh,
and
no.
I surfaced from the Lagiacrus underwater fight, and I went to single-digit frames per second.
Remember that?
Oof.
and then it recovered, and I was off with chat for like by 30 seconds or so.
I hate that.
And I had more YouTube chatters that day who are already more delayed, so they were like a full minute behind.
Yep.
Yeah. Like, awesome. Cool.
You know what we could do for wait for the next 2 minutes? We could play Mahjong.
You could not.
No.
Tell John that we did.
Nah, I'm all right. I don't need any of that evil in my life.
I wish there was a better way to search glamours.
Besides, wait, are you on the Eorzea collection?
Yeah, I'm just like scrolling through them.
Do you browse that website in like your free time? Because it is fascinating to just scroll through.
No.
If you're ever thinking about a glamour, I like it. Like, oh, would this work? I'm not even logged in. Like, would this work? And then see if anybody's done it. 99% of the time they have.
I'm happy with how mine turned out. Like, I didn't look this one up. I just made it. And I think it looks okay.
It was good. It was a very cute game, Akai. It was very cute. I liked it a lot.
Yeah.
While we're waiting, I'm trying to get as many people as possible to play the Monster Hunter RPGs. They're really good. They're very cute. I think they're on sale.
I played a little bit of the second one. I re-downloaded it again.
It's so good. Oh my god, the second one's incredible. Let me check. Monster Hunter Stories 2 is currently 25% off. It's $30. It's worth it at full price. $40. That game that's a $60 RPG as far as I'm concerned.
Damn.
It's so cute. It's got this amazing cartoony art style to it. I think it looks better than Wilds, personally.
Oh.
I did like the art style. I think the part that really put me off was, like, again, I've only played like the first hour or two, but the cat was kind of annoying.
Oh, so I found him annoying because I played about an hour initially and I dropped the game, but then I went back and played the first game where the cat's even more annoying. But the development that the cat goes through in the first game made me like him a whole lot more in the second because I'm like, oh, he's not actually full of hot air. He can walk the walk. What? It is an idea.
Like, I'm waiting till 9:01. I don't trust this shit.
Yeah. I think we have to wait till 01. Oh,
yeah,
it's 01? Nope, not yet.
It's 01.
Yeah, it's still waiting.
Is it 10?
Oh, there it is. They're drawing now.
Okay. Everybody rushes.
Yeah.
I can be patient.
As always.
There it is. Let's get 4th place.
Okay. Consolation.
4th place.
Consolation.
Let's go. 3 4th places. Or Constellation's
Hey, 4th place. 4th
Nice.
place. Yippee. All right. You're acting like they're going to be able to wear all hats when the new glamour that just came out is not enabled for Hrothgar and Vieira. $45 for that glamour, by the way. What the fuck? By the way, if you're ever considering buying something off the Square Enix store and it is comparable to Monster Hunter Stories 2 Wings of Ruin, just buy Monster Hunter Stories 2. What the fuck? I guarantee you're going to get more enjoyment out of a whole ass game than a fucking bartender glamour. Are you kidding me? Like,
yeah.
They're out of their fucking minds with that pricing.
Yeah, the cosmetic stuff's always super crazy. especially in a game you pay a subscription to play. Like that's even worse.
Yeah. It's bad.
Yeah.
Okay, let me. Now that I'm out of the dungeon, I'm not in anything. Okay, so I have leveled my trusts a little bit. I have a level 74 Alize, a level 71. Oh, sorry, a level 74 Alphanar, level 71 Alize, level 75 Ishtola, level 73 Thancred, level 72 Urianger, level 81 Einstein,
I'll be
level
back.
81
I gotta go
Graha
bathroom.
Blast,
Okay.
and that's it. Wait,
All mine
do
are
they come at?
oh.
Oh, they come at 81. Never mind. I have no
They-
EXP on Asinian.
Yeah, they come at 71 or 81. I have all of them at 71 except for like 2, I think, and they're all 81s at 0.
Yeah. What do you mean? There's a skeleton monster in Peak? Yeah, isn't he the thing that kills you for separating from your friends? You have all of yours above 90. That's super cringe. That's such a waste of time. God, would never meet me. I would rather do anything else. Holy shit.
I'm amazed I didn't do them.
Wanted the
since I played
title?
so much
It's a
solo back
garbage
then.
title. Yikes. Oh my god. I feel bad for you.
That's crazy. That's harsh.
I do though. I actually pity you. That is so much time wasted. For a garbage title too. Jesus Christ.
This one's cool. I like this. I have. Oh, this one's nice too. I have a glamour.
What can I do? It's a low priority at the moment. You could do anything else that is not as tedious and has better rewards than Of the Seventh Dawn.
Oh, that's the one you give you?
Yeah. For getting everyone to 90, you get Of the Seventh Dawn. And eventually you will. For me, it's, oh, I can do that, and I won't. Like, what? I see what can be done, and I'm like, wow, that is a waste of time. Because we're talking about dozens upon dozens of hours.
Right.
And you could do anything else. I am going to level my Palladian.
I thought we were gonna do the next dungeon.
I'm gonna wait. It's probably gonna be 30-45 minutes before she unlocks Puppet's Bunker. So I'm not doing a dungeon or anything. I'm just in Zadnor.
Oh, is it really that long? Even skipping?
Yeah, probably. But I do. I'm guessing. This is a guesstimate. Maybe faster. I don't know. Lost Impetus is super funny. Why do I have that equipped? Fuck it, I'll keep it on. Sass, have you ever seen Lost Impetus in action before?
I don't know what that is, so probably not.
Okay, you should open my stream. I'm gonna
It
pop it
already
in a
is.
second.
It's me though. I'm always here.
That's fair. All right, so I need to get to this fight before it dies. So Lost Impetus. It's faster to pop that than Mount.
That looks dumb.
It's awesome. What do you mean?
It looks so dumb.
It's peak.
It reminds me of the Lullafell run. You're just like crazy sprinting. Oh, I
yeah,
want to do
that's
it.
actually fair.
I need a Fantasia Lullafell and use that. How do you get it? Where are you?
What?
Where are you?
I'm in Zadnor.
Where's that?
It's Bosjus Part 2. Save the Queen.
I Never did that.
I know. I tried to get you to do it.
I have some Abajda done, just not all of it.
I know.
Yeah.
Because you're a non-content doer. I tried to get you to do it.
It's like literally the only content I haven't done in this game.
Have you touched
Other than,
Cult
like-
Crescent?
Yes.
What rank are you?
I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm high, but I'm there.
Yeah, okay. That's what I
How do I see the rank?
Non-content doer.
How do I see my rank? Do I have to go there?
Yeah, you do.
Gross. I'm not gonna go there.
It's because the rank doesn't matter. It's just like a measure of how long you've been in there.
Definitely not long as you. I have 4 Demi Atmas, and the most I have is Relgar at 3. I just can't get them to drop.
It's a 20% drop rate.
It's a 0% drop rate.
Well, what's really funny is Yoshi P just flat out came out and said that it was a 20% drop rate, and I'm like looking at the one that took me forever to get. I had in the time I got 3 of one of them.
Mm-hmm.
I got 15 of a different one. You only need 3.
How many colors are there?
There are 6 colors. You need 3 of every color.
Yeah, I only have 4 still.
Sass's knowledge level 11. Oh yeah, you can see it on the lodestone. You can't see it in game though. Without going there, it's so stupid.
Yeah, knowledge level. That sounds right. Yeah.
So you were in there for about half a lockout, and then you said "fuck this" and never touched it again.
Yeah, it was boring.
Yeah, non-content doer.
Never
beating the allegations.
It's very similar to Fates, and I don't like Fates. We just run from big mob to big mob.
Being a murder hobo is great. Sass is 8 resistance rate. Yeah, same deal. He did 1 lockout. I think we were in there for an hour. He said "fuck this" and never touched it again.
I never played with you. You and John were playing, and I think I was just happened to be in the same instance as you one time.
I know I forced you to unlock it because you did not have it.
Yeah, you did. I've definitely unlocked and did it, but we never did it together. You just showed me where it was.
I'm 99% sure we did.
Guarantee you we didn't. We were talking
we were
together
in the same,
we were in
the same
Discord
voice
together,
chat in the same instance.
Yeah, you and John were together. I wasn't with you. I was just in the Discord with you, and when I joined the Occult Crescent, I just happened to join the same one you were in. But I've never been in there with you.
I've never played Occult Crescent with you.
Yeah. But
I think we have a different definition of playing together. If we're in the same voice chat, doing the same content together, or doing the same content at the same time, we are playing together. You may not think it because we're not in the same party, but we.
Yeah.
I was telling you where to go and everything, but we didn't need to be in a party.
Yeah, I would define playing together as being actively participating together, like a party. Whereas if we happen to be in the same room, we're not hanging out. We're just there together.
Okay. Agree to disagree.
That's fair.
I was actively talking to you about the content.
Yeah.
While you were doing it and what to do.
But we weren't doing it together because you and John are like 50 levels higher than me and doing your own thing.
Yeah, that's why we weren't doing your shit, because you had to sit around and wait for stuff to spawn while we didn't.
Yeah.
We were in the same party, by the way. We absolutely were. You misremember shit constantly.
It was like last week. I was solo.
No, what the fuck? Last week? Sass, this was over a year ago.
Occult Crescent? What?
No, Bosja, dumbass! I've never played Occult Crescent with you. I had no point.
That's what I was saying.
I was not talking about Occult Crescent at any point there.
I was talking about Occult Crescent this entire time.
I was not. At no point was I talking about Occult Crescent.
That's what I was so confused about. Like, what do you mean we were playing together? No, we weren't.
No, we've never played Occult Crescent together.
Yeah,
not even in the same instance.
Yes, no. and Bajja, we definitely partied stuff together.
I did Bajja with you.
Yes, that is true. Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say, this is just you having old man memory, forgetting shit that is like clear as day, trying to gaslight me. You do that shit all the time on accident. You're so convinced you're right.
No,
you're just objectively wrong. You triple, quadruple, quintuple down.
Bo, I'm not gonna lie, 100% honesty, here right now. I remember about everything that we do. I gaslight you on purpose because I think it's funny.
Right. Okay. What the hell is going on, man? Oh, Sass is just stupid. That's all.
Spaghetti knows.
No, Sass. You will blatantly say incorrect information.
Yes. Like I've said, it's like I keep calling.
You are literally doing it right now.
Non-stop.
Whatever. I don't even care. I don't even care.
No, this conversation, yeah. I thought we were talking about different things. This conversation, absolutely.
No,
but
there
most
are
of the time I
times
gaslight, I do it on purpose.
You definitely okay. No, there are times where I don't even call you out on it because you think
call
you're
me
right.
out. I do it for the reaction.
It's not worth it.
I promise you, it's funny to me. That's why I do it.
Yeah. No, it's okay.
Spaghetti.
All right.
This has been the funniest thing to listen to.
The laughs.
You just you ran him off with your rambling.
I was being so serious. I do it on purpose because I think it's funny. I do it for the reaction.
Sometimes you do, but sometimes you don't. It's a little bit of both. He's talking about the times when you're not. You're talking about the times that you are.
Hi.
It's a bit of both.
Unless he's gaslighting, not purposely gaslighting. So it's just ignorant of a lot of things. There's a lot of stuff like dungeon. What's the word for it? Mechanics that I straight up don't remember, but like I have the muscle memory for them. So I'll be like, "What is this place again?" And I legitimately won't remember the dungeon that we're in, but I'll still remember all the fights because I've done them so many times. Like it takes me like what? I forget the name of the dungeon. It was one of the remakes they did where like the second boss was the B boss.
Sure.
And I didn't remember anything other than dungeon other than the second boss was the B boss. I'm like, where are we? But no, I do most of the stuff I say on purpose because I think it's funny. I like reaction stuff.
Yeah.
Bo, you can come back. I know you're waiting.
He probably went off and did his own thing.
Yeah, he's the in what is it called again? Zadnor, which is stage 2 of Bosja.
Okay. He'll probably be back after that.
Yeah.
You have to go to the dwarf town at the top of the cliff. Yeah, I was hoping there was gonna be an easier way to get up there.
Oh.
I'll walk my way up.
Do you want to fight, or are you good by yourself?
I'm okay by myself.
Okay.
I know the shark is the same speed as the dog, but I feel like the shark is faster underwater and the dog is faster on land.
Yeah, it's the leg movement. The shark's so bulky, it looks like it's running slower.
Yeah. That was the most 50-50 fails I've had in a long time.
Oof. I'm trying to do all the blue quests that I have in my quest log.
Yeah.
And I'm in the Stormblood ones.
Ooh.
Yeah.
How riveting.
It's a hard time.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It's just such a bad expansion.
Yeah, it's a lot of nothing, it feels like. Nothing happens.
Like, it feels like it was twice as long as Heavensward and had absolutely nothing going on.
Which is weird, because, like you said, it should have had twice as much. With the two big story things that happened, but just nothing did.
Yeah.
Which map do you think feels faster flying? I agree, dogs are definitely faster on the land. Because like the running just looks so good.
I don't know. I don't have that many mounts that I fly with.
Yeah, that's fair. You still need to unlock flying pretty much everywhere.
Yeah, a lot of places. You set up the events of Xenos murdering his father. I feel like that would have happened regardless. And could have absolutely happened at any other point in time.
Honestly, Xenos didn't really feel like he did a lot in the expansion either.
Yeah.
Or the big bad he was supposed to be.
Like, he, like, ran around, attacked us a couple times. And then, like, died, but didn't.
Yeah, he, like, destroyed the town and then left.
It was like, not...
Yeah, and then we
good.
rebuilt the town, like, the next day.
Yeah.
Nothing happened.
It was, like, building up to be this huge, like, political mega standoff, and then they're like, LOL JK, this is an action fantasy game. And then... yeah. Just nothing... Nothing happens. Konog or Agnog, who will you choose? Okay then. Oh yeah, I just talked to one. I don't give a fuck about either of these guys. I didn't even realize there were two people to choose from. I just talked to one. And then the other guy left.
Yeah. I mean, if you're skipping all the story, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
One person wants to destroy it, one person wants to, like, research it or save it or something like that, and that's it. You just chose which one you wanted.
You chose the white one and ignored the black one? Okay, what is that? Is that good? Shaking my head? Oh, is it bad? What are we doing? Pod devices we should be able to use. Okay. Oh. Whee! There's some variation of the story because of that, but I forget how much and what the details are. So it clearly made an impact.
Yeah. Say spoiler alert, you fight a big bad guy and you win. And that's
Yeah.
that's the dungeon. Yeah. And if you're skipping the story and all the cutscenes, then the story is the exact same either way.
Yeah. Oh my, look at all these dead kids. Okay, there you go. You're looking for parts? Oh, okay.
Hmm. Do you know much about Nier at all? I know you
No.
say you never played them, but...
No, I don't know anything.
Okay. Basically, the only thing I really know in this context is that 2P, 9S, and 2B are all cyborgs or robots.
Robots,
whatever you want to call
yeah.
them. Yeah.
Room full of dead 2Bs, or were they dead 2Ps? I didn't look at the color of the dress. Or hair.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, it's a big theme of the games is like self-identity, because you're robots, so you're mass-produced, just like you said, room full of dead 2Bs.
Yeah.
So like, who really are you?
Right.
Yeah.
What is identity? What is the self?
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Which is a very big thing in a game about robots.
Yeah.
Oh. Tropical Storm, is that Chantal? Is that how you say that?
I don't know.
What news you got for me, Google? Oh, cool. Tropical Storm's gonna hit... Is it tomorrow? Soon.
Hmm. Over the parts, is he this way? All the way to Zone 5.
So that's my favorite zone.
Hmm. Oh, everything is so either dusty and or snowy.
Yeah.
Here you go. A thingamajig, a what's it, and a pod. Yep. Near 2B, 9S, and some others, because of an artist that drew 2B as a snow leopard and 9S as a Shiba Inu. I see.
That's interesting. The majority of Nier to be nice as others.
English Siren user words, don't call it a thingamajig. I'll call it whatever I want to call it. I am an American. I do what I want until I'm taxed otherwise.
Hold on. Joke's on you, Monica. I just looked it up. Thingamajig is in the Merriam-Webster dictionary. It is a word.
I think you just meant like be more descriptive.
I know. It made me think of like if dull and 8 are words, I wonder if thingamajig is. And it is actually.
Oh, look at that. Another colored dog. Mine is purple. T-Pain.
Well, that's a pretty one.
Yeah, it was also called Thingamajig, actually.
Oh, was it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, there was a Thingamajig and a What's It. That's what they were actually
Wow.
called.
I got bamboozled.
There's so many unnecessary cutscenes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we weren't kidding when we said to skip them all. It's gonna take a minute anyway.
Literally, holy fuck. And we don't have all that much time.
Mm-hmm. A good bamboozling is always a fun time.
Except...
Really? Are you about to fight me? I just did a quest where he's talking to me, pulls out his weapon like he's about to fight, and as soon as the cutscene starts, he's already on the ground.
Uh-oh. Oh, puppy. Obtain a chunk of the knocker. Okay. You gotta run. Cliff Mole. Oh, I already got it? Okay. Back to running. Hello, Ironbeard. Goodbye, Ironbeard. Like, I know it's not that far that we have to run, but it just feels so tedious. There you are.
Have you ever seen Kung Pao?
Like the chicken?
The movie.
No.
Okay. There's a character in the movie. It's a parody movie of Kung Fu stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a guy in the movie. It's called Wimp Lo, and he's like, their master's like, we trained him wrong as a joke. And his whole thing is that he thinks losing is winning, and like getting hurt is a good thing.
Oh.
And the quest where the guy was like went to the cutscene, he was immediately on the ground. He just had me throwing grenades at him. I'm like, what are you doing, guy?
Oh.
It made me think of Wimp Lo.
I see, I see. Get me out of this cutscene! Back to the tunnels. Ugh, all the way back in here. So annoying. Save mode.
What's this?
Running! Check your Discord memes real quick.
What is...
Rolling. The memes. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Oh, that's so cute.
Oh, those are the ones you're talking about. Okay.
Did Bo like stop streaming and quit? Like go to bed?
He's... Yeah, I guess so. He's not on Final Fantasy anymore either.
Nice. We are getting pretty late, so I don't know if I'm gonna make it all the way to the next dungeon. I might make it to it, but I don't think I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's go ahead and have it unlocked so they're ready for next time.
Yeah. Yeah, the drawings are really cute, Dory.
here it is. Okay.
Yep.
I wonder if they made this super long because they were making it canon for the actual Nier series.
Oh, could be. Or they just needed content to fill.
Also true. There's like a bunch of stuff that you wouldn't think would be canon for a video game.
Yeah.
Like there's a stage play that's canon in the Nier lore.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Very interesting. Well, we just got there, so I think I will close out of Final Fantasy. God, Final Fantasy does not like when I tab out. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Well, thank you all for hanging out with me. I know today was a really, really long-ass stream, so thank you for hanging out the whole time. It was very nice of you to be here. I'm exhausted, so I'm probably gonna go to bed right away. Is it in windowed or in full screen? It's in windowed. Yeah, windowed. Just windowed. Not windowed full screen, but just full windowed. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. That was very nice. Very, very tired, so I'm just gonna go to bed right away. But we will have our schedule posted for next week and our next weekly delivery of the Season of Serendipity. We're starting out small, but I'm gonna try and have something for you each week. Until we have our final week of debuting our new chibi model on the 26th. So, goodbye, everybody. Sleep well or eat lunch, whatever time zone it is for you. Bye.
Have a good one, everybody.
Ciao.